So you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Peaky, boost me. I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
Yo! Shit. Losable.
Wait, what the fuck?
You're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my God! No way!
That nade did, bro.
Oh yes!
Stop!
Yes!
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Out in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring. Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Fl0m,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can.
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat. What? 1 HP? Yes!
Dude, he needs a pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! Yeah, these guys. Get your knives out. Come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what you
Eric.
fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. What's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, baby. I'm back. Took Friday off. Feeling a little bit better. By feeling a little bit better, I mean we had a nice little celebration. How did Liquid look today? Let me see, actually. Well, that's kind of expected, I guess. 13-9, 13-11, 13-7. Oof. So they had a chance to 2-0, and then... Oh, God. Dude, I'm so glad I didn't watch. Oh, God. This is... They literally did the thing. They're like, we're totally coming back. Just kidding. Oh, man. They said for real, on God, this time we're actually going to make... Nope. Well, glad to see a bounce back out of NAF. My God, look at this, man. How do you look for the whole series? It's the Canadians, dude. Holy... Wait, what the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Jesus Christ, man. The Canadians were giving them the goods, man. They were giving them the fucking goods. That's crazy, man. Looking at these stats. Jesus. I'm going to play some jazz again. But yeah, so basically, for those of you that are wondering where I was yesterday, I took yesterday off. I planned on taking yesterday off the whole time. However, there was a surprise. So wifey brought out Jeremiah, homie that got me into CS and WoW, as you guys know him. And I did not expect that. I was in my garage lifting, and she pulls up into the garage, and then this motherfucker was in the front seat. So he's going to be chilling. So I'll just be doing the revival series each day is kind of what I plan on. And it kind of works out because I did get confirmation finally. I cannot, what is it? I cannot, I don't know which one he has. Wait, is Slover on? I'm not allowed to watch Fissure. So Fissure said that I am allowed to watch if I pay them and only stream it on Kick. So that kind of was a no-go. I mean, they just wanted broadcasting rights. They basically are treating it like broadcasting rights, so we'll see. I'm not really looking at anybody to flame them. I think it's just part of, like, at the end of the day, that I can't not stream it on Kick, because for those of you that don't know, Fissure is exclusive to them, so. Look, aren't you the owner of the tourney? No. Of Fissure? I do not own Fissure, bro, no. Yeah, no. So. That's just is what it is. How does Stewie have perms? He watched today? I don't know. Maybe Stewie got perms. My initial reaction is he probably didn't. But that's just me. And I am not trying to get no snitching. So that would probably be my guess. I can double check and read the email real quick. Yeah, there's a dollar amount here and can only be broadcasted on Kick only. So. Well, no, it's guys. You can watch anything without perms. It just also means that they can then, if they would like to, they can also DMCA you. You can do a bunch of things on stream. But what happens after is a different story. I could stream the Canelo fight without permission, and I'm sure that would not last very long. You know. So there's a lot of things you could do on stream. That does not mean that it will not get you in trouble. Oh man. Have you talked about Valve maybe catching cheats? I don't really like to do update videos on that because, one, I am not knowledgeable whatsoever on anything that goes on with that shit. And two, it's just going to be a bunch of anecdotal shit, bro. I'm glad. It seems like there's an overall positive consensus that there's a lot of good things happening right now with the Valve anti-cheat. Right? Like that, like actually though, that's, I mean, and that's good. I just don't feel like talking about it or really like going more into it because, dude, I don't fucking know. I don't know, and none of you know. And it's okay to say you don't know, but we could all be cautiously optimistic and excited about it, you know? That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. I hope it is going well. As an IT guy myself, I would actually like to tell you to go fuck yourself. Wait, what? Sorry. No. YouTube chat, you're fully cooked. Guys, we're talking, there's a tournament called Fissure. Fissure is a tournament organizer. Fissure is just the word here. We'll just say it's like ESL and Blast. They have a kick only deal. Okay. So to co-stream their events, I would have to only stream on Kick. I cannot stream on any other platform, and they're requesting that I pay for the media rights. What are a lot of good things with the anti-cheat? Well, a lot of people are posting like band numbers. There's a lot of leaked screenshots because people like to, I mean, this cheating is like wide open, like for the people that really dive in there, and they just have a bunch of screenshots and like posts from all the cheaters complaining they're getting banned. People are saying they're seeing a lot more VAC lives, all that kind of stuff. Like I said, it's just a bunch of anecdotal stuff where add up, it looks good, but who knows? Thank you for correcting me. No, all good, man. All good. Yeah, also, I saw some stuff for case farming bots are getting owned. Monk, thanks for a 3-month resub. Thank you. Naxi, thanks for 30 months. Oliver, thanks for 86. And Crete, thanks for the 51. I think people thought you were talking about Fisher College in the tournament. Yeah, maybe. I guess. Fisher. Can I leak? What? Leak what? So wait, what did HLTV do? Sicko wanted me to look at this. You can now see exactly how a team earned its ranking points following an extensive update to HLTV's implementation of VRS. I mean, I thought that was kind of known, no, Bodemont? I mean, that's like literally not surprising. They have to be in all these tournaments to fucking go. Let's see. A new update has hit the HLT website that allows users to view a detailed breakdown of how a team earned its points. Each of the 5 sub-factors is listed with values assigned to each master tournament result, depending on the factor, allowing you to see exactly how they contributed to the ranking. W. That's kind of cool. It's going to probably take a little while for me to get used to looking at this, but that's cool.
Can't we just do a hardware update? All gamers install anti-ghosting walls. It worked back in the day.
And you're stop it, Unk. Honestly, let's take screenshots in mid with smokes. You guys remember that? Screenshot mid, dude? Cal days. Each section explains how the subfactors are calculated. Match impact forecast and the prediction of future VRS invites. Cool. Yeah, we already know that. You can view detailed breakdown of any VRS by going to the ranking page, clicking the desired team, and going to ranking details. Okay, sick. Let's check it out. I'm actually curious to look at this. This is cool. Dude, screenshot mid. Screenshot mid, boys. Wait, what did that? G2 are proving roll cells right. Who wrote this? King. My king. Oh, shit. Roll cells, man. Nexus, thanks to the 28-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. So we should be able to do this. And then it's like this. Yeah, that's sick, dude. No, this is dope. I like this. I like this. This is cool. No, this is cool, man. This is cool. I wonder, can you get more than 57? Like, I'm curious. Who's had a big upset recently? I guess it'd be like G2, right? Is 57 the max points you can get? Oh, shit, dude. Yo, that's cool. Dude, they only got 2 points for beating Liquid online. Fuck, man. Bro, it's pretty insane to look at the fact that they got 2 points for beating Liquid and 3 points. Bro, they got... Oh, bro. This is really toxic. I get like... Oh, man. Bonamon, thanks for your tier 3 30-month resub, by the way. The tier 3 bandit is back. Welcome back, sir. Man. Oh, that's... Sorry, that's... So let's look at theirs and let's look at the head-to-head. Ooh. Oh, that's a fat one. Oh, my God. Damn, dude, that game actually really hurt. I mean, it doesn't really hurt Vitality when you realize that they're still number one, but like, damn. Guys, remember this game, for those of you that don't know, was a third, fourth place game. So that shit still matters, bro. Oh my God. How? Oh, fuck. That's tough. Sylvia, thanks for 13-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Or the 13-month membership on YouTube. Thank you. God damn. This Oh. Ow. That's the biggest one we've seen yet, right? So the biggest loss we've seen is minus 25. Yeah, they're getting 0 points versus Liquid because they're ranked so high and Liquid's ranked so low. And to give you perspective so you understand, Liquid is literally barely top 30. And I think actually when they played Liquid a couple times there, they were ranked a little bit lower. See Navi? Oh boy. Oh dude, Navi's 12th? Oh, damn. M80 said thank you, bro.
Never a forgetter.
Half-Baked, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you, dude. Any other primers? Prime forgetters. We don't want any forgetters in here, dude. God damn, yo, let me look at M80, dude. Where's M80 at? Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek, dude. Tough. Yeah, see that, bro, that puts in perspective. That, remember, this game was pretty close, dude. That puts in perspective how, like, dude, they only lost 1 fucking point for losing that game. They lost 1 fucking point. Holy, these forfeits hurt them so bad. That's really what cucked them, dude. It wasn't even that they got so little from Blast. It was because they had to forfeit these games. Damn. That's actually nuts. Hey, dude, there's us right there. There's us right there, baby. Verstappen peak is tough. But hey, we take those 11 points. Not bad. And 13 points last time. Not bad. Not bad. Whoa, damn, they lost a lot at that frag. Aren't these, wait, these are on land? Why are they not as, why is their Fluxo win only 1 point more than their online game versus Skinrave? Decay. Oh, Decay. Okay. Wait. Are you sure? This is showing the head-to-head from when it happened. I don't think it factors in Decay in this page, does it? I don't see where it says it does. Or are you just saying Fluxo decayed, so they weren't as high ranked? That's kind of interesting, though. Oh, it does include Decay. Okay. That's kind of cool, though. It's cool to. I really like that you can see how all the points get added up. That's a really nice feature. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking neat. That's kind of cool too. All right. We learning. That's cool. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. No. Yeah, that shit helped. We need a sub for you tomorrow, yeah? I mean, I'm literally playing. I got my own tournament. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess they probably have advanced playoffs, right? During Revival Series. Okay, one sec. Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, we'll need to just ping Austin for me. Yeah, you're gonna have to get Austin. No way I could play both. Will all the Revival games be streamed? Yeah, so the other channel will be right here, bro. I got you. You guys want to follow this? This is our other channel. This is the Mythic League channel. Toss that a follow. That's where the other games will be. By the way, I forgot. So I'm on the wild card game. I'm assuming Slove, because usually that's how you do it. Who am I on this? Am I on Getting Info and In Control or Marsborn Fisher College? Okay, I'm on Marsborn. Got it. Okay. Cool. Do I got JT doing all his business today? All his business, dude? What up, JT? How you doing, man? Are we trying out some goodies today, JT? If you know, you know. Mythic Keck. Dude, let us be, man. Head to head, tough. We lost 12 for that? Hey, we got 18 for that. You know? Damn, the boys are losing us VRS. That's crazy. Oh, shit. That's kind of fun, though. Dude, that was, oh my god, this one. Whew. That's with the decay, right? Yeah, but look, decay is only 1%. Oh, yeah, true. No, that's kind of cool, though. That's cool. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Hmm. No, that's cool though. You're a watcher today. Yeah? You not co-streaming? Are we beefing with you, Troda? Listen, you give me the word. I'll take down your whole channel, buddy. You just give me the word whenever I need to. Look at this. See, look at this. No. kidding. I'm kidding. I just go to Twitch. Listen, gotta take out the competition one fake approved co-stream at a time, bro. I just tell you that you're allowed to co-stream Revival Series, and boom, next thing you know, gone, buddy. Gone. He is a sus user. Have you ever met this guy? Mm-mm. Bro, you already hit my YouTuber this strike. I don't need more. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Huh? Wait, no, actually, no, nothing happened to your YouTube, right? Now you got me worried. What the hell? What do you mean? Oh, wait, no, there's no way it's us. I think you know what happened, right? Or should I explain it to you? No. I know for a fact what probably got you, and it probably wasn't Revival Series. Well, no, wait, it would have been flagged. Do you remember which one it was flagged on? You should go back and look, but here, I'll tell you why privately. But that wasn't from us. Yeah, but I can tell you what's causing it just because I had the same thing. Hold on. Wait, why is this dog shit app called Twitter not fucking what? Oh, ego. I don't have him followed. I'll tell him now though. One sec. Okay. Hold on. All right, there you go. Trot, I sent you the reason just so you know. I'm pretty sure that if it's what happened to me and I had to like get it fixed, I gave you the full breakdown as quick as I could. Plus 86 if they beat Gamer Legion, by the way. Wait, they get 86 VRS for beating Gamer Legion? Bro, what? Wait, what is Gamer Legion ranked right now? Oh yeah, no, they're 7. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I guarantee. I mean, trust me, it wasn't us. Hey, fl0m, it's the 14th already here. Happy birthday, man! What the hell? This guy beat everybody else to it. That's dude's living in the future, man. Nah, dude, that shit's nerve wracking. I don't like that. I don't play. I ain't playing with that. That's crazy. This guy literally is so dedicated. He literally went in the future, guys, to wish me happy birthday before you guys on the day. The rest of you guys are on the 13th right now. It was Starlight. Well, yeah, dude, I don't even. By the way, try to actual question. Did you get permission to stream any Starlighter stuff? Because when we reached out to them, I'm pretty sure they don't know what streaming, co-streaming is. Loki. Phantom, thanks for the 68-month primer. Thank you.
Use your prime subs, bitches.
Yeah, see, it's like they're talking. Yeah, dude, no, literally, I'm not kidding. Like, we kind of had to explain to them. Also, how the fuck are these guys streaming this shit on Twitch? Are these guys just ripping it, dude, and just like assuming they won't get DMCA'd, including Kassad? The fuck? Oh, because it's not English. Oh, wait, is Kick only exclusive to the English broadcast? Fuck. Can't believe it. It's the first time. That's wild, dude. Yeah, they like if you guys are just getting in here, Fissure, the tournament organizer, offered that I pay them and only stream it on Kick, and I'm allowed. So that was Fisher's offer. It started off great. They're like, of course, we'd love to have fl0m co-stream the event. He only has to pay this much and he can only stream it on Kick. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, dude. Dude. Didn't you guys already get paid for the Kick exclusive rights? Just spill the beans. How much was it? Genuinely not even remotely as bad as I thought it'd be. It's just the exclusive to Kick part.
They have given 21 gifts.
Let me put it to you this way. It's about 100 times less, literally, or like 200 times less than I've gotten when I was told that I had to pay for other stuff. It's incredibly affordable. It's just the exclusivity part. Big Z, thanks for the gifted sub to Porky. Thank you. And Tramzine, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. Over under 1K. Yes. Did they do the? Yeah, I should ask them for 5 gifted. Just learn to speak Spanish. I should get right on and just stream from my channel. I got it. That's what I should do. I should get right to stream from my channel and just speak in Swedish. People pay 100K for co-streaming rights? No. So okay. No, they don't. So co-streams are free, but you have to obviously like not block their sponsors, yada yada yada. Can't promote your own. However, a lot of people will buy the rights. So, like for example, a good person to use this would be Gallez. Gallez usually it depends, but he usually pays for rights because he's basically he is like a channel, like if that makes sense, like a news channel basically for the Brazilians. So that he pays, but part of paying for the rights is you can now put your sponsors on the stream instead of theirs. Does that make sense? So that's where like I'm not really trying to do that, right? I'm not my goal is not to replace the English broadcast. I am not a caster, right? Like that's not the goal. So that's why it doesn't. Yeah, pay to replace their ad space essentially. Yes. Yeah. And then usually when you do that, you also then become like the sole owner of those rights, meaning that somebody else. And this has happened to a few other co-streamers in other languages, usually because English is the most expensive. If somebody in their region buys the rights, even if they don't speak that language on their stream, their region gets blocked out. So there you go. Here's co-streaming and media rights of tournaments. Tell them that's so sad. Can I get perms on my birthday? True. I should just ask for perms on one day. Guys, listen, Fisher, I know exclusive, yada, 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 but do you know I turned 33 tomorrow? Do you know? Did you see this? The anti-cheat stuff? Yeah. cautiously optimistic. I don't want to like go too far into it. I'm cautiously optimistic. I hope that it's true, and I hope all of the anti-cheat stuff is hitting hard. But I don't want to I don't want to get like too amped up, you know? What happened to anti-cheat? A lot of people are just optimistic. A lot of good news of like people saying like people are getting banned. There seem to be some updates. All that stuff. Show them your nice new haircut as well. My nice. Oh yeah, I just got to trim. I just got to trim. I like the beard. I like it. I think we did good. I like the beard length and the haircut. I thought I could maybe. I could have maybe gone shorter on the sides, but I don't want to go too crazy with it. Yeah, somebody said they were messing with the case farming bots. I mean, after they farmed for months. I mean, yeah, but if you don't go through and manually like the idea that they're gonna go in there and like manually ban bots is like some ridiculously dumb shit. They probably had to make a bunch of stuff, and they probably didn't want to alert everybody. It's the same thing as always. You don't want to. Once you have the fix, you also don't want to. You don't want to sit there and tell everybody you have the fix instantly. You want to let as many of them pile into it as possible, so you can get rid of as many as you can. Okay, floofies. Have you seen the skin prices recently? You know me, I don't really look. I know some of the stickers went up to stupid prices, all that kind of jazz. Claws thanks for the 5-month primer, but I don't know. To me, they're just skins, and I know that I'm sure some people make money on them. I'm sure there's like some stuff that happens with it, but dude, I just genuinely, guys, I don't care. Like, I mean, that is kind of like I'm not even trying to. I don't know if it's really like if I feel like it was malicious or doing something horrible, maybe, but people that talk about like the sticker prices jumping or somebody like market manipulating by just simply buying stuff, like, okay, I mean, that's cool. But like, why should I care? Is there something that could like be like really malicious about it? I sold a sticker for $69.69. Based. All right. We should be playing here soon. Do we get to see wildcard play today with an actual normal roster? Kind of a dub. And you guys, we get to see Wiz back in the server. Somebody literally just asked about Wiz last revival series, and it's like they fucking summoned him. Plum, why do you care about the minigame Counter-Strike attached to the skins market? My bad. Wiz's alt account true. Yeah, I've seen the Stanislaw nade kill. Yeah. Wildcard using ChatGPT as a coach yet? Maybe. To be fair, I actually still have no idea if that was real or not, because later on, Fiku came back. Oh, I pugged with Fiku and Fozy, and he was saying he couldn't believe he kept a straight face. So, like, imagine Fozy was actually just trolling. You know what's worse, though? Okay, what do you guys think is worse? Honest opinions. Do you think using ChatGPT and doing everything they did is worse, or because of them doing everything that they did that we think that we actually believe that they're dumb enough to use ChatGPT? Because either way, it doesn't change how funny it is. It's like, even if it weren't real, we all still believe it because that's the only thing that actually makes sense. What's up, Unknown? How you doing, man? If ChatGPT, why is OpenAI $100 billion company? Am I not true? Listen, you what, mate? Also, never forget when talk about valuations of companies. Remember, guys, Faceit was bought for $500 million, and you've all used that website. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. $500 million, dude. $500 million. $500 million. Well, ESA was already baked into ESL by that point. Mike, if anything, I mean, you could technically say that ESA was bought for $1 billion. Damn, dude, that's a fucking glaring headline. Sonic, at the end of the day, you're an employee, and in a business, there's really no friends. God damn, dude. Bro was not having a good time. Bro was not having a good time. Wait, what? What the fuck? Hold on. No, this is more important. What? Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. What the fuck? Gatler is gonna be able to eat for like a month. What the hell? Holy shit. Somebody get Gatler in here immediately, dude. He's gonna be able to fucking feed an entire goddamn nation after this one. Like, subscribe again. Just hit the fucking bell. What? What? It's been 2 years? Somebody tell me. Is that real? Grok, is that... Has it been 2 years? What the fuck? Somebody asked ChatGPT and or wildcard management where he's gonna go. Oh, dude, that is... Dude, I literally... It did not feel like 2 years. It didn't, right? Somebody... Okay. No, hear me out. First player trade in history. Okay, it's probably not in history, but like, let's just be dramatic anyway for the headline. 1-to-1 phase twists Liquid Elige. Maybe. Where else would he go? Let's say it's not FaZe. Where else does he go? I mean, bro, right? I feel like it's got to be these two. I feel like it has to be. I absolutely feel like it has to be these two teams. Then it's like for who? Emma, Makaze, Jacob, or like do you just take out Jacob and just say run it back? Well, I can't imagine it's not these two teams because why? It would be, I don't know. I think anything besides those two teams would be weird for him. Had to do that, sorry. It has to be these two teams. I cannot logically get anywhere else. I cannot. fl0m, see Liquid News. Brother, we're literally... Get in line, buddy. Strap the fuck in. We're trying to figure this out. All right, I'm just gonna... I can't think of it. I don't want to get stun locked here too long. I feel like it has to be Navi or FaZe. I do. People are saying BC Game probably because they bought out Simple. Guys, BC Game is 40-30. Him... I'm sorry, but I imagine a player like Twist isn't trying to rebuild with Simple, boys. Bro is trying to get into the majors. It's got to be one of these two. Like I feel like it is FaZe. Like, but it could be Navi. There's been a lot of rumors with Navi too, and like Navi has literally been in the bin. It's one of these two, man. It's wait. Heads, FaZe, tails, Navi. It's Navi. Okay. Now that we figured that one out, it's Navi. All right, so Navi is for sure happening. For sure. You can get the headlines going now. Literally more accurate than ChatGPT right there. ChatGPT / wildcard management says it's a swap for Twist and Elite. True. Okay, but wait. This is why I feel like it has to be FaZe, though, is who the fuck is Liquid getting, bro? Right? Like, electronic mods. Dismantle that guy's house brick by brick while he stands outside. Thank you. Dude. Who is Liquid getting? And do they make another roster move? No, like actually though, guys, they are not going to make the major through EU. They have to do it. Like, nah, like actually though, guys, they're so they are so far gone, man. You're gonna like. I really hope. Okay. So these are the invites for the major. Okay. So if let's just apply your logic that they're gonna stay EU. If they stay EU, that means with losing Twist, they're gonna have to get somebody just as good with no practice and basically make a deep run and win all these small little lands that they're going to without dropping any games. And even then, they probably won't make it. So look at Europe. Look at Europe, dude. Do you see where Liquid is? Like, if they stay EU, which they already are, they have to be perfect with a new player to replace their best player. I just feel like that's so unrealistic, no? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Like, feel free to tell me like something that I'm like just breezing over. I would love to like, but I feel like if they want any chance of making this current major cycle, or they're just gonna take the fattest L and just, I guess, stay. But then even taking the fattest L, like. Even if they were like content with not making this major and sticking with EU, if you're gonna stick with EU and losing Twist in the process with the current roster that you have, I just don't. None of it makes sense. I don't know. The only way it makes sense is if they basically make another roster move with this Twist move and go for the NA qualification process, which I don't even know if they'd be able to. And then they'd have to play those local lands. If they went N8, how does it fare in such short time? Do their points just carry over? From my knowledge, yes. Yeah, from my understanding, yes, it would. So they have Liquid has 1,203 points according to this decay. They would be in the major. They'd be right here. Unless I missed something. But I think they have to do it right now because I do think that they'd have to play a certain amount of games. Liquid need to play 5 games with their new roster at the Birchland to swap NA. No guarantee they could do it. Well, no, they're also, I mean, James, it's already leaked because Bodemont put it in chat. So at this rate, it's not me leaking it. Bodemont did it. But no, the Liquid's going to be at Blocktober as well for Frag. So there's actually going to be 2 LAN events. They'll have plenty of events leading up to the major. And that's going to be right up before... that's the last event before the major. So that means they could absolutely make a swap even after that. Like, they could do it. They could do it. Liquid Blocktober. Listen, my source is Bonamont, and Bonamont literally said that they confirmed the payment. So that Listen, just in case, so I don't get in trouble for the one leaking this. fl0m, can I leak Liquid to Blocktober? Not surprising, but confirming that they paid. Joker Steve already started leaking. So, that, thank you very much for the 36-month primer. Thank you. So, they're going to be at Blocktober, according to my Twitch chat. So, we'll see. You streaming going to Blocktober? Similar to other Kick exclusive events, I will not be able to stream that, so no. Let's maybe not put this in the clips and highlights channel video though. Well, considering he works for Frag and does the payments you upmade, it's not really a bad source. But he could be lying, I guess. He could be. He could be. We need it for the clicks. Who cares? Fucking Gatler's trying to eat, dude. Bro's trying to go to the buffet. So I feel like it's gotta be. I feel like it's gotta be for Elige, dude. I feel like it's gotta be for Elige and they make another move for NA. Maybe I could be coping though. I could be coping. I feel like that's where it's gotta be. Like if they're gonna make the, I cannot comprehend that they would be, well, I guess 100. Okay, honestly, 100 points isn't unattainable with a couple wins. It's not impossible, but it's really unlikely. It's really unlikely. I personally think the only way they can make the major is with the North American core at this point. But everybody knows that I'm incredibly fucking biased. So that this could be my own delusion and opinion. But I think that's the only, I don't know if that's what Liquid would do, but that's what I feel like is the only way that gets them in the major. Biased or based? Why not both? Dude, what the fuck, dude? What the that's it, bro. That's the tweet. That's literally for Liquid, getting 100 points seems pretty unattainable, but when you realize they literally play Gamer Legion tomorrow and they could beat them and get almost 50 points, it's like, it's not that crazy. Like, like, where is it? I'll show you. This is what I like. Just so you guys have understanding, I'm not lying to you. Sorry. I lied. It's more. So they're basically just, they simply just need to beat someone. If they simply just beat a team, that would help them tremendously. Do not look at that sea of red. Do not look at past matchups. I repeat, do not look at it. Well, remember, guys, beating Furia wouldn't have for sure put them in, because just like Liquid's playing games, so are other people, right? Don't forget that you're only looking, like, it's not like bro, VP's playing too, you know? Like there's a lot that goes on. When Liquid play, I go colorblind. Yeah, like Virtus Pro, who is at the bottom, right? VP at the bottom, if they beat Astralis tomorrow, gets 75 points. You see what I'm saying? No, VP isn't a bad example. That's who they're trying to snipe. That's literally who they're trying to snipe. That's my point. Like this is, if you're telling me, if you think Liquid's more likely to beat Gamer Legion than VP is to beat like Astralis, you cray. Look, see? I'm just saying that's who they're, that's it. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm not expecting VP to win, but that's who they're trying to snipe the spot from right now. What a wild time, man. Who, like, what? I need somebody that knows something to immediately go into my DMs and tell me who's going to Liquid. I need to know. Oh, man. I feel like it has to be a Liege. I feel like it has to be. I feel like it has to be a Liege, and I feel like Liquid has to be cutting somebody else. Aren't you friends with Liquid Management? Just ask. Yeah, but remember, Liquid Management told me to ask the players last time, but that was face to face. That was a lot easier. Fuck it. Hold on. Let me see if Bald Man's on right now. Wait. Wait, guys. Let me Elige. Who is it? Hold on. Guys, give me a second here. I need to know right now, sir. Thank you. All right. There we go. Going straight to the source. Give me 1 moment, please, while I talk to my sources. I swear he has a great head of hair. 1 moment. I just realized I've literally messaged him at the same time of day every time. That is cryptic. All right. Anyway, what is with a 250 that I... 250 is my Liege time, dude. I've actually messaged him the last 3 times at 250. This is actually some fucking... All right, he's currently ignoring me, guys. He's probably on the phone with his agent. I'll wait. I'll get confirmation off stream. He'll tell me off stream. I won't tell you guys anything. We'll all pretend like I didn't know. All right? Sound like a plan? Guys, after I messaged him, he's now marked as sleepy time on Steam on his mobile, and he's no longer online. Listen, I think that's enough to say it's confirmed. He didn't say absolutely anything. Oh, fuck, dude. What a day, man. What the fuck? Like, what? No, dude, he's not transferring. This is happening. Transferring. It's something happened, guys. These motherfuckers didn't leak shit. How did they not leak this? I hate it. I kind of love it, but I hate it. This is somehow a bigger surprise than Nori bringing my best friend from Ohio here. What the hell? How did this happen? What does transferring mean? Usually, okay, so for those of you that don't know, like usually announcements like this, they'll be like, so-and-so twist is going to be set to inactive while we listen out offers. Transferring means that something's been done. Motherfuckers playing in a different jersey after this. Can they just hurry up and tell me where he's going? I don't like this. If they lose, does that mean we get an announcement faster? My birthday's tomorrow, Wandux. Surely, we should all just be hate watching Liquid now in attempts to hopefully have them have to make the announcement with Twist sooner. Are we in agreement? I feel like that's the best way to do this, no? Been hate watching for a while now. My bad, guys. I'm getting caught up. Am I gonna have to wait for the clips and highlights channel? If you want to see my reaction, you're on YouTube. You can just go back in the VOD if you want. Gatler, I think that's good. I'm sure I'm gonna keep yapping about it, but at the end of the day, I don't really have too much more to add to this. I think you should subscribe to the fl0m clips and highlights channel so Gatler can eat and feed his family. And let me know in the comments below if you think it's gonna be FaZe, Navi, or someone else. All right, there you go, Gatler. You can add that extra part. There you go. I don't want to feed Gatler today. Damn, bro, what the hell? Benny, thanks to the 43-month prime. Bro, you know that's fucked up because you know Gatler's not getting any extra food working for me. there is no extras around here, man. There's Yes.
We're heading out.
Okay, you going to the butcher? Okay. Love you. Bye. Yeah. Jess, thank you so much for your 116-month resub. I hope you've been good, Jess. Where do I think he's going? I think FaZe or Navi, but I don't know. Oh, wait, can you get more tallow? Get tallow. Bye. Holy, Arson is cold to start the scam train, dropping the $5. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Arson. Thank you, thank you. You're absolutely stunning and beautiful. He needs tallow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. We're out. We're actually not out, but I just want to not go out. He's been working on it. Well, hopefully that's a good thing. I don't know. What do you guys actually think? Actually, though, put the team. Don't listen to me. What's the team? No, I mean, this could be who's going there, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, some of you just straight up fucking trolling, dude. Some of you just straight up. I don't appreciate this trolling, guys. I don't appreciate this. No, I saw that earlier, Floofs, yeah. Polish CS going crazy, I know. Vlad, shout out, thank you so much for the 22-month primer. Benny, thanks for the 43. If we get to level 3, chat, of the scam train, I'll match Arson's first 5. And I'll match it all gifted on Twitch and YouTube, you psychopaths. Liquid 100% buying out Simple from BC Game. Jesus Christ. This man's smoking meth. Okay. By the way, Revival Series should be starting here soon. Arson literally gifting 4 subs to now make me chat 9 gifted. Bro literally's got the numbers down. They switch to the 1, 2, 3, 4. Stream lag boss. No, Mythic League's got you guys for that one. Josh, thanks for the 46-month resub. Thank you. You're going to be actually casted, Junior, not... I'll be watching. Just make it to tomorrow, big dog. I got you. Just make it to tomorrow, dude. Nobody wants to watch... Don't talk shit about our GOAT Wiz. The Junior isn't playing? They declined. I do like your logo. I do. Let me get a drink real quick. So Junior's a bitch, huh? No, that's a great logo. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Grab my monster. I'm gonna run an ad while I get ready for the games to start, by the way. And I'm still matching all gifted, you psychopaths, if you want to give out a block. Shit. Yeah. Hello. It's the 14th by me. Happy birthday, fl0m. Thank you, man. Appreciate all the happy birthday wishes, even if it's a day. I got it, guys. I got one more day at 32. I got one more day. God damn it. I got one more day. Slap, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. Listen, I like the 10 gifted animation more, so I only owe you guys 9, but 10's pretty cool, right? The animation is pretty sick, so give me a sec. Alright, there we go. 10 gifted as promised. There we go. Nice. Happy birthday, Omar. Happy late birthday. So is Wiz like playing again for real? For real? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Is this guy, is he back? Is he back? Is he not back? What's the deal, dude? Wiz will humble wildcard today. This is just him and his friends? Ah, okay, okay. Wiz is still gonna humble wild card. Wiz versus Rosie, exactly. Wiz versus Chat GPT roster. Who wins? If you think about it, every single time wildcard wins, AI gets another win over us, chat. It's kind of messed up, man. They're coming for us. It's coming for us. Oh yeah, YouTube chat, do me a favor. Don't forget to like the stream, you beautiful humans, by the way. Oh shit, we're in. Are we in?
Welcome everybody to the matchup between Wildcard and Berry Pickers. It's gonna be a nice, fun little game we got going on here. Although I'm seeing
Which one is Barry? I need to know. Who's Barry?
I do apologize.
It's spelled
one
that.
second here to fix that.
Which one's Barry? I need to know.
That's happening.
Is that Barry? Barry?
Give me 1 second.
Bury these balls? Okay, man. Oh, technical pause. Guys, technical pause. Technical pause. All right. Let me stand up for NACS here. I will personally not sit for NACS. I will only stand. Oh, man. Dude, dinner last night was cool. Don't waste your time standing. What the hell? Dude, bring it back. Uh-oh. What? JT? Stop. Oh, wait. Are we back? JT, I swear to God, if you broke something. No. Oh. Are we back? Uh-huh. Right.
Apologies for that, everybody. I'm not sure why that was happening, but all fixed and all ready to go now.
We
it is
missed
going to be
Pistol
Wildcards versus Berry Pickers here, which I absolutely adore the logo of Berry Pickers, and so I'm hoping that with
we missed Pistol. Statusol got a 3K on gaming
in the server.
What do you mean this is my fault? Whose fucking tournament is this?
You did miss a
dude?
pistol round, so apologize for that once
Do
more.
not answer that question, chat. Shut the fuck up.
And with it, not looking like a single player. Actually, only one JBA going down in that. So we got a bunch of A1Ss. We got a FL0m and an MP9 in the hands of Wildcard, and it does not look like it's going to be a force up at all for Berry Pickers here.
All right, here we go. This one's probably going to be quick. I'm not going to lie, guys.
Berry Pickers, kind of an interesting looking team here. We got Wiz back in the server. Have not watched him
Wiz,
in
dude.
quite a long time
EG
here.
Goat Wiz.
The rest of the players not entirely sure.
All right, I'll give you the Gemba after this. I got you.
But with Wiz on the team, I'm thinking I can
wait. We got time.
Get behind them,
right? What? We never paid this out?
Stack up over towards T-Apps, just waiting for that mid push.
What the hell are these mods doing, man?
Don't think Wildcard really needs to push into him here.
Barry, just Barry. Shout out Barry. Shout out Barry.
Pretty much nothing going on. Berry Pickers now, after letting some of those util.
You're a streamer guy. Oh God.
It's gonna be Fiku towards top mid.
What the hell?
He's got kills with Fizzy as well. And this looks to be pretty
Farming out
clean.
here, okay.
One player on the CT side going down. Nothing too bad for Wildcard.
JT made the HUD. He's observing and casting. W's in chat, please.
And now we get into the actual, real, full gun round for this first game.
What can't he do? What can't he do?
5 AKs on the side of the T.
Okay, but actually, what do you guys say? You think Wildcard's going to make the major and actually do well? Because for some reason, I feel like they're going to do it out of spite. Anybody else feel that way randomly?
One of them, though.
Like, I just have this weird fucking feeling that somehow, out of spite, and the organization doesn't deserve it at all, but because of that, they're going to make the major and do well.
That is. Busy from underpass shots.
Somebody please ask ChatGPT.
Now Barry gets taken down by Fiku. 2 getting taken down by Fiku there.
Mama's gone thanks to the 103-month reset. Thank you.
4 versus 2. With Stanley, his teammate.
Not a good start.
I guess.
Not a good start.
Something like that. We all know.
Barry's still on 0 ADR. Not good. Not good.
I guess gonna see what he can do over towards.
Rather see the org not do well. I'm conflicted because I appreciate what Wildcard's done on one hand because truly, like, they stepped in when a lot of organizations didn't. But at the same time, holy shit, man!
Shots.
Let's congratulate Barry for making level 10 today. Excuse me, Slow.
Perfect. So is the Molly to push him off. Busy wants to go for that.
Well, it's not my birthday, Exotic. My birthday is tomorrow.
Taken down, and it's just sharpshooter.
The only people you can, if you remember your prime, you can thank me early. That's about it.
Stanislaus' teammates coming to back him up any second here.
Oh.
With 20 seconds left, it just kind of seems impossible
Stanley
for Stanley here, and he's
killed Stanislaus
to that rotation from Fiku.
Let's get a Barry check here. He's still 0-3, all good. He's on a slow simmer. Come on, Barry. Let's go, Barry. Come on.
Especially keeping up the majority of their players in these past rounds, able to build up that economy. And Barry Pickers left with nothing more than a couple Deagles, Tech 9, P250. Good old save round.
Chat, press 1 if you're a Barry fan.
Nade is going to be coming out, doing some chunky damage onto Wiz and Agus.
Thank you. Thank you.
But Stanislaus over towards CT. They're just going to run through his CT ramp smoke.
Oh.
He's going to take down one along with
Oh, that
Fiku.
is some. That was some clean movement, Stan. I want you to know, Stan aimed at everyone right there, and I don't think he hit a single bullet after the first guy.
Take out that last T and give Wildcard their
Stan got the first kill, aimed at everyone, didn't hit a single bullet. I swear to God. Bro hit it with one of these, you know? He's like, yeah, over there.
Now we're going to have to cut Barry Pickers some slack.
Spot, thanks for the 4-month primer. Junior, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you,
intermediate team, so going against a team like Wildcard, it's definitely going to be difficult. But I think they can find their way on a Mirage map.
We're in there. Thank you so much, Junior. I appreciate it, man.
Kingsley with that op.
You're allowed to wish me a happy birthday.
Gets taken down by Fizzy, who peeks over that top con smoke.
Is it Fizzy or Fuzzy? Fizzy is kind of fun to say.
Stanislaus gonna block off that palace position. In the meantime, JBA pushing up into apps is gonna spot out that
top dragon from learning from fl0m the other day. True.
Takes him down. And 125 in the left in the round.
I turned 25 today. I'm ready to fall off on CS now. W Junior, welcome. Wonderful. Yeah, you are. Now that you're 25, it is literally all downhill from here, big dog.
Wildcard now.
Sorry, I turned 30. I turned 33 tomorrow. Holy shit!
They have a
I'm
two-man advantage. No point in doing it. They're just gonna let Barry Pickers make that first move.
I think my trainer intentionally had me do deadlifts later in the week, so that way I could have back pain when I turn 33.
Going ramp. Stanley firing off a shot, misfire probably. Over towards mid, gonna give away some information as to
dude. I was walking around all stiff today. I was like, huh.
Fiku anti-flash in that corner, and they're gonna fully give up this A site. Barry Pickers allowed to just fully walk onto it.
Oh, that's tough. No way you're just going to let them have it just to slaughter them. That's fucked up, dude.
He's going to go out along with the flash.
Oh, no. Wiz is just going to get murdered.
That entire time. Bomb is going to be tapped.
Barry, get that bomb down, Barry!
No peeks, though, from the CTs yet. They're playing this very safe, so they allow that bomb to get down.
Big bomb plant, baby! Come on!
Still a 3 versus 2 situation. Rotates are going to be heard from Stanley here. All 5 players, all 5 CTs going that way.
Holy, Stanley's going for
spawn.
it. Holy, Stanley's going for it. He gets his. Get out of there, Stanley.
Stanley's going to take out one.
Come on, Barry.
In the meantime,
Time this.
Barry gets one as well. Hold on a second. They might be on for their first round. Wiz takes down one as well. Goes for the second onto Fizzy. Gets taken down. 2 versus 2 situation now. Smoke goes out for
He's
the bomb.
flashing for Barry.
Stanislaw
Barry, he's on it. You forgot where it's left.
The spam
Barry,
is not
that's
there,
not
and
where
I think
it's
he's gonna be
planted.
able to get it. He does.
Barry.
Barry, just slightly off the mark.
Oh no, Barry.
When that bomb was planted. But from
That's
the 5
not where
versus
the bomb was,
3,
Barry.
they get that bomb down and bring it into a close situation like that. I thought it might happen.
Dude.
But not quite.
I really thought he was gonna do it, man. I thought
Still in the hands of Fizzy here.
thought Barry was gonna bring that one home for all of us, dude. I really did.
Jumping out towards mid. They want to be aggressive towards this top mid spot. They want to get in the faces of these berry pickers. And they're going to take one. We go 1 for 1. So trade is there. Not a full man advantage yet for wild card here. Hunter pass push is coming through at the same time. Here's those footsteps over towards lower. Is he going to take him down? But there is a second man here. Keeping ever aware. Checks that right behind him. Takes him down. Good timing from him. Once more, we find ourselves in a 2-man advantage for wild card here.
So, how many rounds do we think Barry and the boys are gonna
Flash
get?
from his teammate gonna try to peek that top mid position, but gets instantly taken down. Fizzy with that op. Taking down Agus. And now all 3 CT members here. It's going to be Fizzy to clean them up. Hat trick on the round, 3 kills.
They're gonna get 5 on map 1.
Wild card
Okay.
6-0 now.
All right. Let them cook. Okay,
Completely
okay.
demolishing this berry
Okay,
picker
okay.
team.
By the way, you logged in over there, Slove. I was thinking we
Kingsley
could
looking
maybe
like
squad
Owen,
stream for
almost
some of this
007
stuff.
here. Not to call him out.
Then I could bop all the betters at the other chat.
Womp womp.
Along with hater energy. What the hell,
Upgraded
John?
berry pickers.
I'm cheering for Barry here, man.
Look like they want to do an A execute. You know, when things aren't working out, go back to the basics.
You guys want to squad stream
What
with
I
the
always
Mythic
say.
League chat so that way I can ban angry betters and the other one that
Flex,
think they're
you're gonna be
safe?
coming here, but thankfully the CTs are well prepared for this. Fizzy with that first opening kill, going for a second as well. Fiku has been hiding in this corner this entire time. Fizzy stealing that kill right out from under him, but he does get one in the end. And now we go 7-0.
We'll do it at halftime.
Wild
Slove.
card.
I'm down. I'll boot up the PC. MacBook literally just sat up. That is the
Definitely
equivalent
what you
of
would be
sitting up
expecting
as
from
a
a team
mod.
like wild card going against a
Bro
team
said
like
I
berry
got one more in me, bro. I thought you said squad stream.
Hopefully
Well,
berry pickers can find a little bit of life here, find at least a couple rounds to finish off this half. And it starts out with this Kingsley op going over towards Apps.
so who won, Georgia or Tennessee? Or is it still going?
With op v op, we're gonna get the peek from both of them, but Kingsley wins it out. So first kill on the board, and it's taking down the ever so important Fizzy player. Peeping now gonna get mollied out towards Van as
Ooh,
well.
it's a good game, huh?
Is taking a kill onto Fiku
That's
over
cool.
towards mid.
Cool.
This op gonna back
That seemed like
off.
a good one.
Meantime, Stanislaw heard that jump up over towards window. Shots are sort of whiffed. 50 HP now is Wiz. He drops down out of window, but Stanislaw, he's getting flanked, but turns.
Oh,
Turns
no.
directly on Agus, and he takes down Wiz as well. Hold on a second. That was supposed to be an easy kill.
No, guys,
That was
we're
supposed to be
falling
the ticket
apart,
into
man.
this
Where are
round.
the comms?
But once more, we find ourselves into a 3 versus 3.
Where are the comms?
Top con smoke going out.
Sorry, Barry, lock
Molly
the
for
fuck
stairs
in.
as well. Flashes are going to come through. JBA's over towards the CT position. Stanley clearing out comm for his teammates. CTs are not entirely convinced this is a full A dedicated hit. Spamming from Cat, going to go through, try to get that bomb planter. That might have looked like it was going to hit, but it doesn't matter. JBA takes him out in the meantime. Stanley, though, in that stairs position, he takes down one and has that information of the other on peeping. Barely gets away with it. Does peeping, and now it's just Kingsley who started off this round with that opening kill.
Oh,
Looking to
why
make
does
it a 1
Kingsley have an
versus 2
op when
clutch.
Wiz is
Whips a
on your
couple of shots, and he's
team?
going to be going down. And it is just peeping, and JBA to clean him up, and we go 8-0.
That's tough. That's tough.
Definitely don't want to be
Don't
cancer
diss
cursing
Kingsley
nothing,
Flom,
but,
this isn't
there's
him.
The possibility of the
What do you mean this isn't him?
The
What, did he
12
lag out?
score.
What is his brother playing? Like, what do you mean?
Just saying.
If you mean it's not him, it better literally not be him. I don't need you coping on his behalf. We have enough cope around here as is. We don't need to add any more, okay? He's sick? Alright, kind of valid, but also, what the fuck?
Right,
Has he heard of the flu game? Pop off.
Once more.
You think that's an excuse?
3 CTs peeking it. Piku takes down Wiz, who took down Peeping. In the meantime, though, it is this ramp hit from the T's who have fully walked through the smoke. Busy with that op. Nice flick down onto Kingsley there.
This is NHL team versus public hockey.
3.
It is. Listen,
Another kill going the way of JB.
I'm not going to sit here and tell you that this game should be super riveting. And unfortunately for them, I think they probably got a little fortunate with the bracket getting in here. But being real, having the open part of the quali is also nice because there's not many open qualies to give you VRS in current landscape of Counter-Strike.
There at that op.
So on one hand, is this kind of a sleeper? Yeah, could this have been an email? Probably. But also, it is really cool that they qualified through the open part and are getting this. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that this game is like should be close or something like that. It's just I do think it's nice though that we have it.
Over towards Khan and Window. Agus taking down Fizzy. So puts us back into the 2 versus 2. This is the best chance that they've had so far. Especially with Stanislaw on 3 HP. Nades are good though. Do some chunk damage. There's a player to watch in this round. It's JBA. Only player.
I mean, if you want to pop off versus ChatGPT wildcard, oh my god, you could have played through the open quali. Where the fuck were you? I told you guys to sign up for my birthday, and what did you guys do? You said fuck fl0m. That's fucked up. You like that, Tendies? You like that?
Definitely the closest round that they've had so far. That is Berry Pickers in that 2 versus 2.
That's the best part about the open. Eventually, something crazy will happen. Yeah, no, it's nice. Like,
just so good.
Less so because I think there's a lot of overlap right now with the North American tournaments because everybody just started to fucking, I don't know, just
once again,
piss on each other for no reason.
Here.
You know, usually we do have a couple teams from like advanced or like challenger kind of like coming through the open part of the quali, and they're usually pretty strong.
And once more, he's looking for it, but it is Wiz to get that opening kill.
Respectfully, though, I would appreciate if people stop being stupid with the schedule. You know who you are.
And if they've done their research,
is Any Revival once a month? I got an opportunity to play the qualifier yesterday. We try to do once a month, but it varies. Sometimes we do 2, sometimes we do 0. We just have to play around the other stuff.
For Berry Pickers, this has to be their first.
Yeah, the reason. So a lot of teams couldn't play the open qualifier because. Shout out ESL being the same company and putting their own tournaments on top of each other, on top of us.
From JBA to keep
we
this
love that, right, guys?
Alive. He's looking for the first, but he cannot find it. It is going to be Wiz.
Barry and the
carries his team to their first round.
Come on! We are so back. EG Superstar Wiz, baby.
Op from Fizzy going to be picked up and passed over to Kingsley here, who bested his counterpart over towards Apps when he had it last. I'm curious to see where he's going to go with it this round. Wiz setting up that instant window smoke. Kingsley, a fast spawn of some sort.
That's cool, Kevin. That's cool. No, I'm glad that some of you guys are telling me that you played through the open quali. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the experience.
No quick peeks, no nothing yet.
I know it sucks to lose, but I don't know. I think it's cool, man.
Wild card. In the meantime,
especially now with VRS, like, dude, you could go from like not being a team that should be in it, and like you can start being a part of the discussion and getting some good reps.
And that op shot ringing out, so they know that position. And the second shot miss as well. JB
what is the MS Paint logo? It's a stick figure grabbing berries, which are represented by the teammates' faces.
As well, taken down by Peeping.
And fl0m made it.
I guess
fl0m is an artist. Graphic design is his passion.
Try to get out, dropped on the site, walks right past.
Hi, fl0m, what's up? Smeagol's Dong. How are you, dude?
But they have that information. But he's just playing in this smoke, and in the meantime, the rest of his team walking over towards B, but maybe not. Maybe he's calling him back, because he is out in firebox here. But surely Stanislaw heard this. Yes, he did. It doesn't matter either way. He's going to spot him out in the middle of sight. I guess not entirely ready for him to be up there. So 2 versus 5.
So let's. By the way, after today, let's yap for a bit.
This economy, I mean, I wouldn't blame
Also,
them
when
if
I
they
yelled
saved
at
with the 35
somebody,
seconds
when I
left,
talked
but
to Fabio, did anything happen or no?
looks like they want to go
Also,
for
I'll give
it.
you
They're all or
the
nothing.
shit that you asked for me the other day. I've just been a little. First world problems. I just literally
They know he's on
Nori
site.
got my best
He
friend
knows
out
where
here,
they're
and I
coming
had
from.
no idea he was
It's
going to
nice
be
and
out
easy
here.
for him.
So
Barry, though, gonna get the trade. But I don't foresee
I,
anything more happening than that. Goes for the peek, going to peeping, but gets taken down by the triple peek, basically.
first world problems. Yeah, my homie's here, so
10
that's really
to 1
nice.
now. Scoreline.
Truck, I said one of my best friends is here. Truck,
Just
you
take a quick
literally
look at,
can't
the
even
ADRs.
bother
Let's see what's happening here.
to
We
go
got
to
Wildcard
dinner
at
with me at
107,
events that I would
102,
pay for.
186. JBA, who I believe is the B
Like,
major on
not
66.
once, not
And
like you are
I'm
literally.
not gonna
I
point
want you
any
to know
other
if
side.
I made a list. All right, I would my neck and I would have to look down to find you.
Kingsley up.
All right, on the fucking list.
Ooh, spots out
What
that
you overslept?
crossing
What
from Fizzy.
15 fucking times?
Going for that
Huh?
mid peek with the op, but with no util, no flashes, no nothing going to be thrown.
Yeah, buddy.
Surely that's going to tell
Anyway,
the CTs that something.
once again, guys, truck lever 86 drives a Honda Civic. Thank you.
Re-smoke towards Palace. Well timed to cut off that player in apps. Fiku
Great car.
does get Kingsley,
Truck's a fraud.
But Stanislaw is pushing through the smoke. He's going to walk straight into the loving arms of Agus. Sharpshooter taking out Peeping as well. But hold on. Fiku takes one down as well. Wiz trades us. And we got Stanley, who has jumped out of apps, somehow gotten out Cat. And I don't even know what's happening in this round. This is insane. There's action happening everywhere. Both parts of the
Sorry,
map.
I got completely sunlocked trying to dunk
Both
truck for a
teams
little
kinda
bit there.
confused on what's going on.
I think he
As
likes
he
it
goes
though.
for that peek. Barry takes him down, but JBA on that fast rotate towards Khan, doubled up with his teammate, gonna take him down and crush.
Sorry, Barry and the
hopes of
boys
Barry
will bounce
Pickers
back
getting the
map too,
second
mark
round
my
in this
words.
half. And it's gonna be wild card with the amazing half advantage.
Rare
11-1.
Barry misplaced. No, they're CT sided team, for real, for real. Alright, let me see if let me do this real quick. I don't know how bad of an idea this is that we combine both chats.
All right, 11's all
with
they
two
get. That's all
different
I'm
games,
saying.
but-
I'm a Barry Pickers fan now. I believe in them. I believe in the comeback.
Guys, I missed the Y and I put Mythic.
But it has to start here. It has
League.
to start now with this pistol round.
Mythic
if it doesn't, then-
League. Alright, you can figure that out.
Well,
Slow, if I
GG go
suffer.
next. That's all I'm saying. Wild card with the
There seemed to be a shatter skill difference so far. It's both. It's both. This team made it through the open quali. The open quali was incredibly weak this time around because of a lot of overlap that ESL created themselves on top of themselves, and then also on top of us.
Triple up on that, I should say. Looking for more sharpshooter.
So
Gonna shoot his
go
little
to
toes.
you know where the
Taking one down
notifications
in the
tab is
meantime.
on Twitch, like the little inbox.
It's 3
Slow
and 2
in
for
there, go
Peeping
up there in
and,
a little bit,
Fiku.
and then accept it. You
Making
should
it
see
look
it.
easy, nice and easy to be. In fact, and now we got.
And then once you open it, make sure you have everything like turned off so you're not hearing me 10 times. Actually, I have it muted, but just so you know.
Obviously, the force buy coming the way.
You
of
might
Barry
also
Pickers
just
here,
go to
as they
open up
have
my
no
stream,
rounds to
logged
work
into
with.
Mythic League
So
Slove, and
they're
just like
gonna
accept
buy up
if
a
you let
couple
up my
of
stream.
scouts, Deagle, 157.
No, guys, 12 is all they get. Let me see it, boys.
Four
Let's go.
AKs
Lock
and a Mac
in.
10.
Lock in.
Not impossible, but not
Lock the
likely.
fuck in. 12 is all they
Especially
get
with,
right
I
here.
think Kingsley just tried to nade open the window smoke and
If this is
good
NACS,
amount of
guys,
damage
once
to
again, if you're just getting here, the open
Volley
qualifier
over
was
towards
fucked
Palace is
because
gonna pull
shout out
some rotates
ESL for
over from
scheduling
window,
their own
while the rest
tournaments
of
on top of
Wildcard
each
walks
other.
out towards mid.
So none of the advanced
Fast
teams
con smoke,
or
and
other
this is
challenger
perfect. They
teams that
pulled
weren't
all
directly
these
invited
rotates
could
over towards
participate
A.
because they all have
Entirely,
playoffs in
it
their
is
own
just
game.
Sharpshooter here, and he's going to be taken down instantly. That's the entire bomb site open for Wildcard, and this should be nice and easy for them now. Scout in the hands of Kingsley.
Yeah, literally.
Gonna
Also,
get a
so
tag
it
on
just
the
wasn't
JBA.
great timing, but just
But
we had to
surely,
do it because
with
we
no kit and no
shout out
util,
Philadelphia
there's
for
nothing-
moving their event on top of us.
Nothing that Barry Pickers can do at this point. Agus rotating
the
over
fuck,
towards his
that
market
slow?
position. Barry firing off some shots
Brother
into the
in
smoke,
Christ,
praying,
what
hoping
the-
for a miracle to happen, but Agus
All
gonna
right,
go down to
GG.
PQ.
We're gonna
Barry
we'll
now
tune.
with the
Oh,
Deagle does get a nice
we'll
shot.
tune into the other game
That
here for a
just leaves
second.
Wiz now. Scout and Deagle in hand. 1 versus 4. No kit. No time. This is pretty much over.
I thought. Oh, it was pronounced Aegis? It could be. I thought it was, I don't know.
No saving.
I don't know, dude. What I've learned is there's so many pronunciations of everything. I don't know. What do we really know?
13 to 1.
Can I expect the twist reaction? Yeah, it should be getting uploaded already. All right, shout out
Actually,
JT for observing casting.
Next map is gonna be Nuke, which is the pick of
Nuke. All right, and then we'll turn into Mythic League here real quick.
That was a 2v5.
You know I can't read me either. Holy lag is shitting on boss right now.
It was a solo frag, and B Will's got the second one, but Bentley was doing the damage.
He did a lot of damage.
Yeah, exactly. So
Holy fuck!
I think he might have seen the tip of his head before the smoke.
Well, go figure it out, Slow.
I don't know, something like that. Feet,
Guys,
one of the
I
two.
shouted out the Mythic League
But,
channel, so I can't shout out
Lag
another one. But if
get
you guys
that
see JT Mythic
round
in chat,
thanks
that's
to
who was
the
just
efforts
casting and observing
of
and did the overlay all at the same time.
Sandman as well. Either way.
If you guys want to give him some love, check out it. He does stream
Like,
from time to time, so make sure.
Cruising along here on their map pick of Inferno, looking very strong.
No, I like
think there
this
were some
cam. Hold on,
question marks
guys.
for
Let it
Lag
cook.
when
Did you
Brett
see
was
that?
cut from the team, and they decided to go in a different
Go
direction.
back to
bring
Sandman. I
DJ
got
to
it. I
IGL.
got this.
But so
Hold on.
far, I don't necessarily see the negatives. It's sad for Brett because I really think he's a great
Guys,
player and a
get
good
ready to say
IGL,
hi and
at
take
any
over the
level,
gambling
but
chat.
They really wanted to try
Go.
something new, and I mean, you can't blame them.
Let's
for
go.
wanting to try and take a step up.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm aware as well, right? Brett was, just starting to really test his IGLing throughout 2025 and late 2024. So he's kind of getting used to it. Ever since he got dropped from the boss roster, really, I think he started to IGL. This was, midway through last year.
Wait, nah, no way, dude. No way they actually did that. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
He
I
was
knew it!
able to do a lot, create a lot of upsets and use his firepower well, but DJ has a lot of that.
I fucking told you, dude.
Has played at the top levels, knows what it takes to win at the top levels, and that's what Lag
I
needs.
fucking told you, man.
And he's bringing that 0 and 7 Lag up and not
Did they
giving
announce
over
it
any
yet?
rounds. They're breaking the hearts of boss every round as well. So brutal, these losses here. Picked up with this Deagle though, always good for one. Darty also exposed though in apartments, so not going to be able to do much from that point here.
I think another thing that could benefit DJ is he played under Ben Leet for a very long time, right? As the party.
It's happening, guys.
So
it's
that's
real.
Something that he could be using to his advantage here, knowing how Ben likes to call Inferno. So there's perhaps some
it
mind
actually
games
happened
going on here. Either way, it's working out nicely for Lag. This should be 8 B Wills and Slight. I mean, this AK is so valuable.
God damn, it actually happened, guys.
Excuse me, a 2v3 retake?
It actually
No,
fucking
that's not gonna
happened.
happen without util. Even with util, it's difficult.
That means it had to be a trade, right? I'm telling you, it had to be a trade, dude. It had to be a trade.
Yeah, it'd be even more challenging.
Liquid doesn't want to really spend that much more money. FaZe doesn't want to spend that much money either.
Gotta get far away from this bomb for DJ.
That means the Liege is back in the Liquid jersey, bro. I'm telling you.
Find their safety. Lag to go.
I'm
rounds
telling
in a
you,
row
dude.
here. This one looking like one of the more comfortable rounds that they've been able to find as well. So many clutches required. This one leaving boss into a save. This connection so important from Consti, whose op continues to impact here, and I think at some point boss gonna be feeling like they set their sights on Ancient. They just have sustained so many frustrating losses in these late rounds. Like you said, I mean, Bentley is doing a lot of the early damage. They just can't convert here. Now Sandman sits forward face, great flashbang, opens it up again. Bentley finding more impact. He wants more. He's gunning for it. Trying to pick up utility on his way out. He's gonna stick around and keep Banana in the palm of his hands.
That is fantastic early control. Ben has been doing a great job, not only in terms of the calling, but in terms of his contribution
Holy
here
shit,
on the
dude.
server. It's just a matter of needing to finish what you start. And the other players still haven't really awoken. Ben, the only
We'll talk about it after this map, right? Lag is handling business. I don't know what the... Somebody wake up Gavin, bro.
Really started to take control of this.
Guys,
along
Mythic
with
beat
TSM
Lag like
Vis
13
supporting
to
cast,
fucking
activating at key
4.
moments.
What is going on?
Oh.
Lake, are you going to Liquid? Leak it right now.
Has been key. A lot of key impact.
It's Elise,
frags
right? It's
coming
not
through
you?
for him. And that evens out the numbers at a 4v4 boss.
way,
oh, no,
no
Ben, no,
way.
you gotta throw that smoke. He can't get it off.
Hey, Lake.
And it will be B-site taken over by Lag and potentially a 9th on the board here.
There's been lead advantage. They're
Liquid
just
Lake
gonna
has a
vanish.
banger ring to it. I hate when it gets like this. He's
More
literally okay. So
pain.
it's not Lake. He wouldn't bait.
Chance at recovery here.
Lake is literally too much of a
Smoke's
pussy.
still
He wouldn't
in
make a
play.
joke
They
if it was
have
actually
millions of
happening. He
their
just
skill
wouldn't
flash
say
being a
shit.
kit. They know better than
All right, that's confirmed.
If they had a
That's
smoke, if they had
confirmed.
mollies
All right,
to
so
try
it's
and flush out
definitely a
the
lead.
angles, maybe. But they know that's a requirement rather than a hope or a dream. And oh man, frustration looming. Nothing is working for Boss.
Dude,
He's gonna take a
9-0.
deep breath
Who would have
and-
thought that
and
Boss
take
Lag
it
is
out.
going just as fast as
Set
the
the
wild
focus
card
on
berry
what's to
game?
come.
Oh
They
my
look
god, dude, I keep burping.
So furious right now.
That's definitely Fruit Cup getting frustrated, like you were kind of alluding to, going for that fight. Usually he would fall back there and be disciplined, but things haven't been going his way,
Guys,
so he's trying to find
also,
his
this
rhythm.
means
He stops
Gatler gets
way
to
too
eat
long. He
again,
just wants to
guys.
save that
You
gun,
guys realize that
keep the
Gatler
AK.
gets to eat again,
And
dude.
instead he finds himself falling to the ground without a frag, sitting at 2. He wants to contribute more, and you understand that.
This is
but there are
crazy,
times you
man.
just have to swallow your pride and back off. Lag gonna have a 9-0 lead, looking to get into double digits before Boss even find a singular round. Banana has been honestly well defended by Bentley. The problem is he hasn't had the backup he's needed. So Lag continue to kind of pummel their way through B by hook or by crook.
Message eaten by fl0m.
Haven't needed to test A too much.
Can we get a Sandman cam so I can turn my head again?
Going well for them as well. So
I think he's getting dropped for
answer. Someone else. Ben has to step up to the plate here.
for twist. I mean,
Knock it out
I
of
would
the park.
assume it's Jacob, but maybe it's
Certainly have
Rain.
multiple pieces on Lag being able to
Maybe,
do just that. Slight
but
on the
I
scene,
would
might be
assume
the
it's
guy for the
Jacob.
job. A great angle here, misses the shot though. DJ finds a luxury op spotted over there towards arches. Obviously, you can lean in on some quick rotates, but just having that information alone.
Well, no, it's after
wonders
Fissure.
here.
Like
DJ does get caught
in the
falling
Liquid
into
announcement, they
regression.
said the transfer's after Fissure.
And this is going to force their hand here. They just realized that they've peeked down towards middle. Now you know they're going to start stacking their resources over there towards that B bomb site. B-Wills and Bentley trying to combo their efforts here. And this is looking like a flawless defense unless Consti can disrupt again.
Boss
Slick gonna
is
shut
literally
that
so
down
bad.
finally.
Holy shit.
They're be on the board, able to lock down on that solid defense with the B bomb site. Fruit Cup dealing with some of those lurking players on the extreme.
Danny, when are you announcing you're going to Liquid?
Multi-kills are rewarded with a round win.
I mean, finally, Bentley gets a 2K and they convert the round, right? So that's great.
You think
news.
Energy would
At
get
least they got
farther
one.
if they had
I'm not
Elysia
sure
on their
if it's
team?
both,
Just
but either way, Boss are happy to get that round.
I mean,
on the
probably. I
board.
think Elysia would upgrade
He
pretty
was
much any
helping out
NA
Bentley.
team right
He was
now.
the one who ended up getting that 2K. And I call a timeout immediately, even though they.
I think the only one that actually might struggle a little bit would be like M80, but
Up
that's just
against
because
Boss,
M80's
but,
actually
you
had
have to
some
be
real
happy no
success
matter
lately,
what
and I
happens
think
these
they have a
last
nice
two
thing
rounds.
going.
That 9 on the board.
Less about Elysia's talents and more like Late, close your ears. I can't have you get a fucking ego right now because you guys lost to OG and fucked up and you're pissing me off. But when you have like a team that seems to be hitting their stride a bit and like they kind of all have similar trajectories and with where players are at,
and
I think it's like I think that's an underrated part of teams growing together.
FaZe. He left Liquid and he's back to FaZe.
I just saw that tweet.
That is crazy.
That's my own personal, so I like it.
Wow.
NA is back on FaZe.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. Some wild moves.
If Elysia, hold that thought. They're going to
I think Alicia's going to go to
How many cook frozen the Navi twist into his rolls? Nah.
B-Wills. We still have B-Wills,
way,
Finley,
James.
and DJ in the server. Nothing really ever changes, I guess. They're still kicking it. Maybe on different teams, though, this time. DJ, B-Wills.
Kerrigan is benched
Finley.
and twist his IGL. I'd literally shit myself on stream.
Put up some effort this time. Solid defense to start things off. Finley looking to contain it. They're going to overlook sandbags.
To be fair, you guys don't have any proof that I haven't already done this, if you think about it.
Whipped out there. A little bit of a chaotic duel. But Consti wins it in the end. Still 1v3 ahead of him.
Well, Lag have pulled back some disadvantaged situations many times here already in this first half of action. And Consi says, forget about the op. I'm going to the AK. Because this fight against B-Wills, not blinded at all, but B-Wills gets the edge.
All right,
Boss,
B-Wills, my
pick up a
bad,
second, looking to get a 3-round run to cap off a first half that has been
ESL and forcing
strong
players to have the
every
cams the way that
for
they do,
them.
kind of a
At
W, but
times
also
where
I kind of like the
opportunities are
over-the-shoulder
there, they're
cams for
ripped
some of the
away by
players.
lag, but finally they're getting on the winning foot.
Good setup here. They are capitalizing crucially on Binley and his multi-kills. Something that I know for the mindset of Boss is something that I think they should have been able to do throughout that.
Other games live? Okay. Guys, you guys ready to watch Barry again?
Missed opportunity after missed opportunity. Now Slight getting involved here. In the
Are
early
we
stages.
ready for
Boss
Barry?
will find their footing. I was talking about this team maybe setting their sights on.
It's time, guys. Barry will humble wildcard map 2.
But
they will. Barry is
rounds
going
in a
to
row
humble
here
them.
for them. Can certainly change that mindset quickly.
Slow, can you get a Gemba going for Nuke?
And they're looking dominant right now, feeling confident. That frustration fades away, and you get to.
We'll finish this because this is about to be half.
Game plan.
Ooh, this is looking good for Boss. Mason.
Penny, thanks for 2 years. Thank you.
Vito's doing all the work, and now the bullets will
And the other
finish
team's
off
ready,
with
yeah,
the
Slow?
Vito starting.
Rolling schedule-wise?
He only gets one, and Ben lead.
Wants to take him down, and they tie it back up. 2
we're back.
versus
Wait,
2.
2v2? Come on, boys!
Wiz.
Barry and
questioning
Wiz!
where he wants to go to next.
Come on! Let's go, baby.
Barry in kind of an awkward
Lock
position here, as he's got to be worried about pretty much 3 angles at this point. It's going to be Wildcard walking back into that hub position, though. So
Holy
lucky
shit,
for
it's
him,
all on Barry, dude. It's
won't be a
actually all
flank.
on Barry.
They won't shoot him in his back. They might walk up and find him. Smoke is going to be thrown down, and bomb going to be planted as well. So from the man advantage back into the 2
Maintain
versus
your
2.
resolve, Barry. Maintain your resolve, buddy.
We go into this crazy 2 versus 2.
HUD, it's fucked up. He'll fix it.
Squeaky door going to be open, looking for a timing on any players rotating
Ooh.
up. There is no kit in the hands of the CTs.
Come on, Barry.
They
Sit
have
his
to
ass
go for the
down.
Kills. They have to get him
JBA isn't even that good.
And Barry gets taken down.
I lied.
Wiz
I lied.
by himself, not playing
I lied.
anything.
I was trying to help him out. I was trying to hype him
I
up.
think I may have caster
didn't
cursed it a little bit. A wild card going to be...
JB,
picking
thanks
up
for the
that
46-month
pistol round.
resub. Thank you. I tried to help him, dude.
It looked good from Berry Pickers at the start there.
When are you
Looked
making
real
a
good.
clip and highlight video? I kind of want to see
kills from
if there's
Stanley,
any more
1
liquid
kill from
announcements
Kingsley.
since we got the... Because I already talked about Twist moving and I said he'd
had
be
that
probably
one.
going to phase. Well, yeah, wait. Did we already upload it?
All for not.
Fucking A. They
As Berry
actually did
Pickers
this way too quick.
are
Did they not
into
know
the
that if
force
they
bind
waited, I
in
could
that
have had
second
2
round.
videos out of this?
Outside smoke's being thrown for the wild card. Gonna be Fiku to be the solo man to use him. He's gonna get that information while the rest of his team groups up over towards this ramp
Where's
position.
Sicko at?
Gonna find Sharpshooter himself right behind the box.
Well, the Twist video is up.
Sharpshooter.
Oh, fuck.
Sharpshooter Stanley, for anyone wondering. JBA fully just clearing him.
Bro,
nice
that
and
was
easy like
actually
that.
quick, though,
Wiz.
for real.
Don't know if he's going to be quite ready for Stanislaw to be this close, but he's not going to risk it. And that entire B bomb site.
That's crazy they did it
given
like that.
over to wild card. Nice and easy.
Maybe I'll
No
go...
fight, no fuss.
Sicko, I don't know.
No
Go, where
nothing.
you at?
Now peeping over
Motherfuckers
into
were
this
saying
event area.
Twist is going to BC
Hold this
game.
rotate.
Now I get to actually call you fucking stupid.
Knows that vent is not broken, so doesn't even have to watch it at this point, as he knows that the only way they'll go down is a sound cue. But they're not even going for it. They're going for the full save.
True, the coin did lie, though.
Bring these
Oh,
weapons
dude.
in the next round.
Ew,
Maybe you can do something with it, maybe
boo!
not. But I'd rather
It's a
have
good
these
save,
than,
but we boo.
than just
Somebody's
USP
got to
armor.
do it.
Uh-oh, hold on a second. Wiz, he's getting hunted down. Flashes are coming at him. We'll see if they can take him down. They want him dead. and they'll get that wish. No save for Wiz. But we do get 3 other players staying alive, so that's something at least. Do want to point out that Sharpshooter apparently said in chat, just chugged a Celsius Peach vibe. Y'all fucked. So I believe that is Stanley. So we'll see. We'll see if he can live up to that.
Bro. Hey, bro.
Door smoke going to be blown open by JBA.
We need to get that man a monster ASAP, dude.
Kingsley up close to that red box with that MP9 save from the previous round.
Is it weird to announce during a VRS tournament with teams potentially matching up? They might actually have to disclose conflict.
Trying to show that presence.
Low key.
That they don't expect Kingsley
if they
to
made
be
the
up close.
transfer, that might actually be why they're making the announcements. Is so that way they're publicly coming out with the information, so they're not like. It'd be weirder if they did all that behind closed doors.
And Stanley with that 5-7 is gonna goosh him, but he drops straight into the fire and he burns. That Celsius not quite kicking in yet.
That's tough. Okay.
This forces the push from the CTs here. So Aegis gonna push into all players. And at least takes down one. That 5-7 doing wonders for him. That insta-kill headshot up close.
Gatler, ping Sicko that about Twist, because I'm trying to figure out what we should do for the YouTube thing.
Look, gets taken down along with Wiz.
All right, this could be kind of quick again, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Can they finish 2 maps before one Inferno game finishes? What happened? Twist already got announced to phase Gatler.
So this is the round that I believe will determine the rest of this map.
Yeah, Gatler, they're literally.
I think if
they released this so fast, we can't even make a second video.
Gun round, I think they'll have a chance back into this, but
yeah, no, we just. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to think. Were they not thinking of you, Gatler? If they waited one day, that's 2 videos for you.
We didn't see very
now
much
it's literally just one.
Map. He is
do they hate you?
That jump spot. One of the T players, Barry, burning down to 3 HP from that hut molly. But Stanislaw has made it down the vent, and Wiz just does not get that information. So he's taking this full site.
Oh man.
He's calling the rest of the troops over. They're pushing down secret.
Oh wait,
and there's
rip
nothing
Bozo.
that the CTs can do about this. They can't go down that vent rotate. They think that Stanislaw's watching.
The shared chat's kind of nice.
Ramp push, and
who's leaving for Twist? We don't know yet. We don't know.
Stanley.
Bro, the shared chat's kind of funny though. Motherfuckers thought they were safe, chat. They thought they were safe in these streets.
Off towards
Rip
PP.
Bozo. Bro called Barry and the boys an IM team that finally got through the open qualifier fixers because they're playing versus wildcard and not playing well.
Come in for Barry pickers here.
Just so you guys know, this is basically the equivalent of like an NFL team playing a high school team.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Like this, like dead. Like in terms of division difference, that's kind of where we're at.
The dinner bell. Posey on the hunt. Wants to take him down. He's looking to take down Stanislaw over towards roof. But at this point, I mean, the T's are just hunting a save, you know?
Arson!
Bam.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So we'll keep that op into the next round. Definitely worried about
all right, Arson. Arson just hates money today, guys, but we love that. Do you guys really think it's rain? Is it true? Sicko said 2 videos, fl0m. Get to work. Wait, for real? He said double dip.
Outside
React when you can. Guys, we're making another video anyway.
Wild card here.
We'll do it after this one.
That's kind of the default thing to do.
Once Barry humbles wild card, give him a second.
Red, they have an idea what's going on. Wiz through the smoke is going to spam down one, but it's going to be Kingsley up close with this.
This is not good.
This is second, almost gets the lineup, but in the meantime, Stanislaw.
Bro, missed but still hit. It could have got those fucking collat.
Along with one of the
hey,
other
Arson,
CTs,
thank you so much for your 5, man. I hate money and I love Barry. W. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub to Twist. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter.
Anything. Stanley rotating from ramp, spots out some shoulders. But Aegis has pushed through lobby, hoping to find their backs outside. But in return, gives up the position. Peeping now, taking him down. Already, we might be having to think of a save once more. Only gonna flash out, see what he can do. Barry coming up the vent is good to take down Peeping. But but gets shot in the back by Stanislaw, and f0z get to take down Stanley in the meantime. Remember, guys, Stanley is sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is Stanley. That keeps messing me up.
I still can't. What happened today, man? Okay, but like actually, guys, he's already back on phase. What the fuck happened?
So as of right now, history repeating itself from the previous map. 5-0, the scoreline.
Guys are buns? Yeah, they are. This is not supposed to be a close game.
Mirage.
Shout out them for playing. Shout out ESL for putting all of their playoffs overlapping each other so teams can't participate in the open qualifier of this event because they overlap their own tournaments as well.
Along with his teammates.
Don't hate on these guys, man. At least they're out here.
Basically a dry run at this point for
But Wiz actually played professionally a while ago, if you know your shit. But he's playing with his homies.
Full execute coming out though, and it is perfect. Barry getting full blinded and mollied out. Stanley, I think his back is going to be caught here from JBA. Perfect from him.
If you think you're better, it was an open quali. You could have sat their ass down, you know? But honestly, I think Barry would have humbled your ass. That's all I'm going to say. Blue, thanks for the 60-month resub. Thank you.
To take down Wiz, but Wiz fights back, takes down his. So now, the hunt begins once more, and he gets taken down by the nade from fl0m.
We are definitely speedrunning this one, though.
The 6-0 now.
I'm better than Barry, but the large ocean between. Yeah, okay, tech support. Yeah. And I'm not fat. Yeah.
Once more, I don't mean to cast or curse it, but this might be the fastest best of 3 I've ever seen.
We are.
This is all they get.
This really is just a showing of the fact that AI might be our new overlords within AI assembled roster. Hectic, thank you so much for the year. Hope you've been good, bro. Hope you've been good, man. Welcome back.
Lobby push, a change up here from Barry Pickers. Those footsteps are going to be heard from Pete.
It's a blowout, not fun.
In the way of JBA from a player pushing.
Based on the banter that JT said was going on in the game, I think that they understand what's going on. And they're
down towards the secret
having
position.
fun might not be, but I don't think they're too pressed. And I imagine the open qualifier that they played in yesterday was.
Ready, waiting. Eagle in hand. Takes a couple shots.
A lot of these guys are going to get their first HLTV page.
Just so crisp, so clean with it. Takes them
They
down
got to run through the entire open quali yesterday and go through.
They're peeping here.
Yeah.
Peeping.
Somebody was telling me in the YouTube chat that this is actually, I think they're IM squadron, so they're going to be playing an IM final soon. So it's probably,
he might find just like the
probably got a lot of reps in the open quali yesterday. Their HLTV will be red as fuck. Yeah, for now. Got to start somewhere, big dog. Y'all got a whole lot of opinions for nobody without HLTV profiles. Talking a whole lot of shit for nobody. That's right, buddy.
Well, I at least like the change of pace from Barry Pickers there. I know it was just the
it was an open quali. You want to talk your shit? Get in there.
Switching it up, doing a lobby push for once. I like that. I also like the auto shotty in the hands of Barry here.
There is nothing stopping you.
Kingsley, finally we get an opening kill going the way of Barry Pickers.
Why would I want HLTV? CS is for the crazies. CS is for crazy people. You're not wrong.
Hop shot gonna ring out though, and fl0m.
I'm kind of a big deal. My name is Donk on there. Yeah, you wouldn't know. My HLTV profile is actually on a different website.
Flash is gonna be coming out for him specifically. It's well placed. It's well rehearsed, and it's good. Stanley taking down fl0m over towards secret.
I missed the email.
So even 3 versus 3 once
Bro
more.
said Rops back to phase. Dude is literally trying to get a time machine.
He just barely missing those timings, just barely missing them, and it's JBA to catch him looking around. But hold on a second. We have this auto shotty, and Stanley taking down one as well.
Wait.
If they push into
guys,
heaven,
wait, come on.
Which they are.
Get the alligator out.
If Barry walks out with this auto shotty, this could be their first.
Lay down the law, dude.
Molly denies.
Tara, if you're gonna update me on any roster moves, you're like really late.
He's running through it. He wants to take him down. He tries to.
Gatler, grow up, dude. We're speedrunning. Just sit here. We're watching Barry, Gatler. Shut up.
Watching over his teammate like a big.
Stop counting all the fucking stacks you're making off these. Like, just lock in. Now the vision was there. Barry was like 2 seconds. We got Borderlands 4 to play. You could afford Borderlands
Let's
4?
take a look again. Let's see, what do we got going on? JBA 137 ADR.
Sicko, dismantle his computer.
Keeping. And that's about it. Another small default come in the way of Wildcard here, throwing those outside smokes. Fiku through the smoke, gonna find Wiz. Also gonna fire some shots over towards Mini. Relays that information to his team. In the meantime, the ramp push from
cool.
Aegis gets taken down as well.
The right side of my phone is heavy. That's not good, bro. You should go see a doctor, Bryce.
Keeping spotting that.
Twist is so back. Actually, so back.
Takes him down nice and easy. 2 versus 5 now. Both CTs are down lower. 5-7 in the hands of both players.
So, 2 rounds for Barry?
An impossible task in front of them.
How many steps do you clock in behind the nest? I don't know, but I did do a
whiff shot from
did do a hit today, so I at fucking 9 in the morning on some psychopath shit after my birthday dinner yesterday. That was not fun.
P250 takes down Barry. Now Stanley.
I'm just so curious on who they cut twist for. We'll make the video about that.
But no more, Posey says. Takes him down and puts us back into that 9-0 scoreline.
Oh man, no, actually though, it was kind of brutal, but we got it done. You know,
something wild. Pull out a Negev. You know, pull out 2 more auto shotties, maybe an auto sniper.
How long has Stanislav been competing for? Well, he kind of took a break for a while, Bryce, and then he came back. You know, he came back. I want to say, was it during COVID or just after?
A play here for the T's though. Barry dropping out onto site.
But he came back and basically wildcard. He teamed up with JBA and he got wildcard into the major multiple times now, Bryce, if you've been out for a little while.
This Steady A player. Last alive
low key, Bryce, if you want to see a hilarious clown card, though, that is the wildcard management, you should ironically watch some of the clips and highlights channel videos. Bryce, I shit you not.
Only a single kill on
AI may not have been involved with making roster moves with the wildcard team.
Much over and done with here.
I'm telling you, it's like worth the watch. Wildcard single-handedly makes it worth going back all the VODs and or all the videos for clips and highlights.
CT economy still absolutely demolished. Once again,
I already talked about Twist leaving Liquid, but we're gonna do another reaction so that way Gatler can fucking apparently buy a mansion at this point. We'll talk about it here in a little bit, okay? Just
this revolver though.
We're trying to see if Barry in the boat. Oh, come on!
Please,
God damn it!
Nothing.
13-0. You're gonna give me a knife?
So 11.
Iceman, you're giving me a knife if they win 13-0? Thank you, man. Is that for my birthday?
Looking for that 13-0 scoreline for wildcard here. Might happen. We might get it.
That's crazy, man. What tier is this? So we run this tournament, and Barry and the boys came through the open qualifier. The open qualifier was really easy this time, though, because shout out ESL for running all of their own playoffs on top of each other, so they overlap with themselves. And so a lot of the big boy teams that would normally make it through the open quali didn't get to play.
Some shots being taken his way.
So Barry and the boys are like 3 divisions below what most teams end up. Like, most teams that end up in this scenario are lesser ranked, but like closer.
Barry not satisfied with the information he got already.
Oh, disband immediately. Oh, buddy.
Watching this red position.
Can we get a rip Bozo? We'll work on those social skills one day, man. You almost got there.
And just like that, the timing absolutely perfect. They cross over to Secret for free.
Probably not, though. If I were a betting man like yourself, probably not.
A ramp push from Viz will take him down, but it doesn't really matter. All the T's down lower except for Stanislav.
Wait, this could be a 3v3. Lock in. Come on.
Wiz on this rotate. Looking for this opening kill on the Fozy. Gets taken down. And I think it's going to happen. I think the 12-0, at least, is on the cards. He just eating that nade. Going to be taken down very nice and easy, and it's just Barry now. Fozy taking down Aegis. Another nade eaten by the CTs, and that's going to be it. That's going to be a dominant half.
Son of a...
I didn't think it got more dominant than what we saw in
Guys,
Mirage, but
Iceman's
here we are,
giving me a
12 to
knife
0
if
now.
this is a 13-0. Everybody hold.
And Berry Pickers will have to play an absolutely perfect game from here on out.
Oh, so Iceman, you get to pull that card on me, but when I Uno reverse your ass, you don't like it, huh, buddy? Huh?
All right,
You
some
little
duels
shit.
in the hands of a couple players of Wildcard, so those are the players I care about this round. Fiku and Stanislaw, both rocking the yeehaws themselves. It looks like they might find a little bit of action here. Sharpshooter, I should say Stanley.
Oh, no.
Now towards
Oh,
ramp.
no,
In the
dude. They're
meantime,
just
though,
running them
the
down.
rest of the
Wait.
T's making their way onto A
Barry!
site. The bomb will be able to go down. JBA.
Come on. No, no,
cleans
don't
up
get
the kill as
13-0.
well.
Don't
Those
get...
dualies just looking way too
all right,
nice.
never mind.
Way too good.
All right.
Wild card looking amazing. And it happens.
Wildcard's pretty good. Shout out Barry and the boys for playing, okay? Honestly, deadass, I appreciate them playing through the open quali. They got absolutely smacked up, but they literally should have gotten smacked up. They should have. That is how it goes. But I appreciate them playing the open quali and farming it. Hopefully they have a good success. I think they're playing in IM finals. Nah, that's what I'm saying, bro. They had the balls to show up. No, for real. Like, bro, everybody talks shit, but it's like, you got to start somewhere, man. Like, that's good for them. Anybody, all these people talking shit and don't even sign up for the open qualifier because they're fucking scared. Scared. All right, let me see. Hold on. All right, let's go. All right, and then all right, so once again, subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. We are uploading immediately after already talking about this, but we'll make this more about FaZe because I kind of figured this is what was happening, but it also seemed like no way at the same time. But Twist specifically said, feeling speechless the last days after Fissure. I'll make a longer post. As for now, I'm very happy, thankful to reunite with the organization and the players. Making a longer post is kind of crazy. Gatler, be ready for that. We will be making a video for this. I'm excited. Thank you. Twist is going to deliver us another video. This just feels ominous as shit, but all right, I'm here for it. Bro is literally announcing a longer tweet. That's kind of... Guys, I'll tell you more soon. This shit's about to go crazy. But all jokes aside, now we get to play the game. Hopefully we get this uploaded before they announce who's no longer on the roster. Who is Twist replacing? So, okay. I said FaZe or Navi, but I feel like I was definitely leading more FaZe. I feel pretty correct so far. I think it's got to be Jacob. I do. Which feels toxic because he just got there. It feels fucked up, but like, I also feel like that's kind of what it's got to be. No? Everybody, a lot of people seem to think that this is where Rain might retire. Maybe he does. I have a hard time seeing that, man. I have a hard time seeing that. And remember, this was the Twist coming back. This is the roster he wanted. Like, don't, guys, like, this is how they wanted it, right? Am I forgetting something? Am I reimagining the timeline in my head, or no? Am I making this up in my head? I guess kind of not. I guess I am a little bit, yeah. But I don't know. I feel like they want to see how that goes. I'm not sure. I have a hard time imagining Rain not playing anymore. It's just really hard to picture. I think if FaZe were losing Frozen, I think this would be a tremendous loss for FaZe. I mean, stats are not everything, but if my memory serves me right, this is pretty like there's also levels to things. Like there's definitely levels to things, and if they were to lose Frozen, this would be not good. So I just have a really hard time. I personally think they're not gonna keep Jacob because it's similar to they've taken chances on players before. I don't want to seem like FaZe doesn't ever like gamble a little bit with players. But Jacob felt like just we don't really have an answer. They knew that Elige wasn't their answer, but they also didn't have like somebody lined up that is. Felt like a stopgap, no? It felt like a stopgap, right? Like, so I definitely don't think it's minus Kerrigan. I don't. I think that'd be a little wild because maybe I just think it has to be Jacob. I literally can't fathom it being anybody else. I cannot. Yeah, I can't. I can't picture it. Maybe I could be flat out wrong, and I could be like really fixated on this, and it's just because I'm Unk. But it's really just hard for me to imagine it's anybody else. It is Jacob. What is this tweet? What? Jacob blacked out his profile picture since Twist got announced back. I mean, I won't read into it too much. And somebody said something, in YouTube chat that would allude to him maybe not staying on the team. But I do think that, like, it's not to flame the kid. He's super young and inexperienced in Tier 1 Counter-Strike. But also, it just hasn't looked very good. And I imagine if Twist was like an option for them that they didn't previously consider, which I still am of the assumption. This is my theory. My theory is that Elige is going back to Liquid. And that is why it wasn't really an option before, is because this just wasn't fully in the cards. And it's the way that FaZe can justify it. Like, they didn't lose a lot of money. Right? Like, this isn't... If they just basically traded or did like small transfer fees for both or whatever it might be, the money they ended up losing on Jacob, or if very much at all, is kind of irrelevant, I think. I could be wrong, but that's what this has felt like from the beginning, especially with those previous rumors that I actually didn't believe them when I was really surprised that Liquid was playing with the idea of Twist leaving. But if I had to imagine, it just sounds like maybe I'm reading too much into it. But when I see somebody after Fissure, I'll make a longer post. This just feels like Twist really wanted out, and Liquid, instead of trying to have him stay and forcing him to stay if they had him under contract, they were like, how do we make this work? That's the feeling I'm getting. That is what this is me overanalyzing and just like shooting shit into the dark here, but that's what it feels like. It feels like Twist was incredibly unhappy, and probably rightfully so. That team was a fucking mess. And Liquid wants to not have a pissed off superstar. And Jacob was a stopgap that they were basically in a holding pattern waiting, and then Twist just gets placed in your lap, and his Liquid's just like, listen, we'll play ball if we can get Elige back, or we get Elige and you guys just take Twist. right? Why would Elige go to that mess though? Brother, it's not, I don't know. I mean, it's not like he has many other options right now. The only other option that he could have is maybe Navi, and that was a pipe dream that I had as a delusional fanboy. Like, no, I think it makes a lot of sense. I think it makes a lot of sense. The longer you don't play as well, guys, like even Elige or whoever, you are not immune to being passed. If you are not playing and you are not actively in the game of Counter-Strike, you are not immune to shit. You take a break, dude. You take a break and you don't do, and you're not in the circuit and you're not playing, like you will get passed. And so for Elige, what you say, why would he want that? Like, if he wants to compete and play professional Counter-Strike, I don't know if it is Liquid, but the idea in general is like if he needs to play. Like the longer he waits to play, the harder it will be to find a good place. Unless you get very lucky. We'll see. We'll see. That was kind of that's the energy I'm getting though. That's I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. That's just how I feel right now. I like, cause who else is also Liquid gonna get, man? Like who else is Liquid gonna get? Right? So I mean, if Liquid doesn't get Elige, wouldn't you consider that a massive miss? No? Like, wouldn't that feel like a massive fucking miss? I feel like it would be. I mean, if they lose Twist and they like pick up somebody and they take a chance on another European or something like that, dude, that sounds so ass. And also, I still go back to the phrasing that they use where they said the word transfer. I feel like stuff like this doesn't happen that often without, like, I feel like this is a very unique thing. So we'll see. We'll see. I think personally, Elige will probably go back to Liquid. I think that's what made this move make sense for FaZe. I think it's why it was unexpected. And I think Jacob wasn't necessarily looked at as 100% the fix. And like they wanted to cut him, but also I imagine that this was a position that they just weren't ready for. So, this is Georgia Tennessee games pure cinema. Hell yeah. No, I know. Chat was kind of giving me some updates. Could Twist be roster locked? What do you mean? What is this? Oh no, this guy's wrong. They're playing in Birch Cup, but see, he doesn't know what was leaked in my chat. I'll just put this here. Yeah, he doesn't know, but there's another event that they'll probably be playing in. So no, I don't think he'll be locked. Yeah, I won't repeat it again, but I think it's in the other clips and highlights channel. Enjoy. But no, short version. Liquid will play enough games for that not to happen. All right, let's hop in. Subscribe to the fl0m clips and highlights channel.
Check mark for Ben.
You're beautiful. Wait, this game is still happening? It's in overtime?
On screen anyway, but that's unbelievable.
What?
To bring his team
They're still
back
going?
from what would have been the brink here in overtime.
Yeah, a rare first map price pick check mark. That
Yeah.
that doesn't happen all the time. And when you do, you know you got a guy that is just hauling it for his squad.
What the
More
fuck
than
happened here, man?
24.5 kills, and well, he's got 27 already. This is map 1. He needs to have he
How
needs
the
to have
hell?
double the goal at this point here. Let's keep it counting. We should have expected to be 50 kills here for Ben Lee. They're back on the CT side. This is the side that offered them up a lot of challenges. The 3 rounds in a row, though, for them towards the
Who had the
12.5.
9-0? Lag did, bro.
Could bode it well.
I will say I was really
See how
surprised by
recovering
the
things
showing
here.
because
I think
it's
Lag's
not
gonna be kicking
because
themselves
I
for
think
not swiping
lag
that.
is
It was
bad,
the
but
best
also
setup
the
to
fact that
really,
they
really
even lost the
lock
map
down,
to
but
Mythic
they
in the
got
fashion when they
a
lost to us.
little
I was really
lax
surprised they were
days go with the B-side
handling
defense
boss.
and leave it up to only
I
one
think
player,
they're
the AWP
capable of beating
of
boss,
Sandman, and it just doesn't
but
pan
also
out for that.
yeah, like I said, it was the fashion in which what was going on.
Charge through and find the damage they need. Bentley's got another opener with the AWP.
Also, every
Let's
time you
see what
guys
that
see
second
Sandman,
option
you
times.
guys
He
do
may
have to
hit
turn your
30.
head.
Well, I'm going to be planted regardless. On towards B as he's got to wait for reinforcements. Ben staying alive is the main objective, and he will absolutely do that. Some spam through the smoke. Util is there. Boss have a good chance,
Oh
and
my
Ben's just going to
God.
connect on another one.
Ben, my opper,
29
dude.
frags for Ben Lead. Looking
Ben,
for the
my opper,
30th.
dude.
There it is.
Ben!
And a 31st. Ben Lead may even get the ace in this round.
What the
Wolf,
fuck?
the last
Dude,
one
did you see
standing.
Wolfie's eyes?
Ben tries to go for the defusal instead, and Darty gets the
Did you
trade,
see-
but that would have
did
been
you see Wolfie's
phenomenal if he
fucking
gets
eyes,
the ace.
dude?
Already ridiculous.
Bro,
Oh
can we
my
make that
God.
an emote? Holy shit.
He's going for 50 right now. This is unbelievable. 31 kills. He is firing on all cylinders.
Ben is an opera now? What the fuck
Hearing
happened?
A little bit about, when things are going this well in games, back when they were, way before even PA, really, they would say, Ben Lee would love to, when they were farming teams, buy a secondary op and say he was Kenny S flying all over the map right there. That looked like prime Kenny S right there, re-peeking into angles, finding the multi-kills.
Prime Kenny, dude.
It's unbelievable. He's back on the rifle though. And B-Wills is too, and they knock down another opening duel. Tag team in this B site defense. Look at him go. B-Wills is down,
no.
and Bentley trying to pick up the weapon will fall as well, but there's more resistance
What?
here. Having to run through it all is
Fucking
constant.
Tech 9, man.
We'll find
Tech
the kill that
9,
could
bro.
complete things here. Wolf now. Silent dismount.
Oh, this is
It's
a
going to
freebie.
almost certainly catch him by surprise. I think Slight heard something.
He did.
Oh, he definitely heard
called it
that.
over
He
to his
definitely heard that
teammate.
shit.
And now he's flying through library. Wolf is going to be stunned. He has been registered
Bro,
now.
Wolfie thought he hit a
And Consti
timing, but he definitely did
also gonna
not.
get caught here
Oh
with
my
his knife
god,
out.
they didn't know Slight was
Slight
here.
Dazed and confused. And an arms race in towards
What
the B
is
site.
this?
Bro
They
said, my
cannot
bad,
pick
I'm
up
going
in
the other way
safety.
now. He said, have a nice
The CT
day.
smoke for now. Darty silent about his approach though. Oh no.
Yeah,
way.
Flavor
What
Town.
is going on?
Wait, no way.
The timing.
Oh, the
called
comms
it.
are good. The comms
Called
are.
the smoke push here.
Wait.
Consti gonna take
Ah!
one and not ready for this Slight, but he still finds his timing, lands the shot,
That's crazy.
and will be able to put Boss on their first chance to close out this map all over.
Oh
Chaos
my god,
created
that was
so
actually
many
fucking
timings.
crazy, dude.
But it's one footstep that really does the difference right there. Slight hearing that
Yeah.
and being able to call it over to his teammate, puts it into this 2v1, and Slight knocking down that finishing kill there is everything for Boss.
Yeah, I think they were aware of the smoke push at the end, but didn't know if he had slipped in towards church. And in the end, they take care of business and find that trade. But I agree with you. Wolf felt too safe towards A. He didn't realize there was still a player in the vicinity. And now Lag have to win this round just to keep it in overtime and prevent Boss from getting this comeback victory on Inferno. Ben Lee goes through the broken smoke to the bottom of Banana. This is phenomenal.
Anyone streaming the
map
Fisher
control
College
for
game?
the
I will be. I
IGL,
got
who's
you,
sitting
dude.
at 32
I got you.
frags. Who would have thought? And
When it goes live, I'll switch.
For the
We're just here until they get all
24.5,
set up.
32 on map 1 is really
Yeah,
something
I'm like the B
else
stream for our
Ben
first day of
Lee's
Revival
stepping
series
up
each time.
for his squad. Now he's trying to end this map in their favor, waiting by his lonesome, anchoring down this B site with 4 boss players towards A. This is a very significant gamble stack. Ben Lee's got that forward position to at least get information, although I'm not sure it's going to be for free. That flashbang really misses the mark. So Ben is absolutely free to continue watching here. 49 seconds left on the clock here.
Putting all the faith in him right now. There is
Well, you guys have cams
absolutely
for
no rotates. He's
ESL
gonna
is
be
like
the one
B-Wills, right? Yeah,
that
yeah,
closes
yeah.
out this
Yeah,
one.
Caseman.
Otherwise, this B side is going to be vulnerable. There's not this
Conviction,
time
true.
a lot of retake utility. Ben Lee finds the first. He needs another massive.
Oh, you the
ball.
ace ring,
Into
for
the
real,
corner,
for real.
And this time limited to just a single here. Good delay. Gonna allow for a rotate to get involved here, but there's so much utility here on the T side.
Psionic, thanks for the 44-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Going in
Appreciate
as
you.
well. Smoke spam. Hoping to be connected. HE's not.
No, Gavin's just not playing well because he doesn't play good on bad maps. Not his fault. Not his fault.
Just find some shots for the smoke.
He's just incredibly
based.
based.
And that's the
Oh,
bottom of the
no
floor. That's the
way.
round. That's the map here entirely.
They won like
There
that.
is no
Is
time.
oh, dude, the exhale
Job
from
done,
Wolfie.
finished
Oh,
off by B-Wills
no.
and Benley with a dominant first half that they couldn't quite capitalize
Oh
on. But
my
in OT,
God.
they find 3 in a row again and finish the
Bro,
job
that
16-14.
exhale, I felt that
That
exhale to
was
my fucking
absolutely
core.
A ridiculous performance from Ben Lee. to
What's the
carry his
ETA
team
on the
to
Marsborn
victory,
game?
And B-Wills at the end denying the bomb plant. I mean, brilliant stuff. On the side of Boss, given the circumstances, given what they had to come back from. Not forgetting, of course, we talk about it being a 9-3
but I need
comeback.
give me a rough ETA.
9-0 comeback. They didn't have a single round.
They're joining
in
the
first
server?
9
Okay.
rounds of play, and they come back
I missed the
here
phase
to win in
speech,
overtime.
the reaction.
16 to
Yeah, we're
14.
uploading it to clips and highlights right now
Unbelievable
for you.
stuff. I'm super
Sitch, if you missed it.
impressed.
I mean, this was a map where we saw so
I'm gonna
much
run an ad.
frustration
If you're
on the
primer,
lag
prime
side,
forget it,
or
now's the
from
time.
boss
We're
side in that
watching
first
Marsborn
half.
Fisher College.
And
okay,
it
guys?
wasn't from really Benley. We definitely saw some frustrating moments from him when it comes to like smoking off the
Shut
molly.
up,
But when you
Pone.
look at the grand scheme of things,
You're part of that.
You watched Fruit Cup go 0 and
I'm gonna
6
use
in
the
the early
restroom,
stages
run an ad, and I'll be right
bounce
back.
back from that. You watched, Benley continue to go aggressive in these opening duels, even though he's watching.
Mom always
these,
said if you're
he
not
finds
part of
his
the
man
solution, you're part of the
advantages,
problem, Pone.
fumble and end up in lost rounds.
That's all I'm
He's
gonna
still
say. I'll
going
be right
for it.
back.
He's still getting aggressive. He did that, from round 1 all the way to the closing statement in round 30. And fantastic job coming through from Boss is showing more of that leadership and more of that firepower that I did not really anticipate when it comes down to what Benley can do at his ceiling. That was definitely one of the best individual games that I think he's had in a long time.
Oh yeah, no question. I mean, you look at Ben Lead, he's a player that has his flashes in maps, but often, falls off a little bit. You're right to point out he didn't fall off at all. Like, he continued to get openers. He continued to be implicated round after round. And one of his most, if not his best, consistent performances across the board here on Inferno. Let's take a look at Lag and the prize picks frag estimates. Consti and Wolf, I think because of overtime, they played really well. I mean, Lag did everything they had to get a win in terms of, the performances they got from their players, with Wolf and Consti expected to be at the top of the scoreboard. And they're very close to their prize picks frag estimates. But, I mean, even then, it wasn't enough.
No, not quite there. Finding themselves taking a frustrating loss there. I saw some moments of brilliance coming through out of Wolf and Consti as a duo and some of those A-side defenses, but difficulty there. And closing out this thing is going to haunt them in this series. That's their map pick, folding over here. We'll look at the stats for Benley, 33 and 25. His deaths are very high. That just goes to show how many times he is trying to open things up. And even at 4K when he was rolling with the op, guess who's on top of that bomb instantly on low HP, making sure that they win the round as opposed to going for that highlight ace. It's Benley there, so pretty cool factor there as well. It's all about the wins here at this point. Boss have that here with the map up.
All right, well, we're going to hit the break. Before we do, though, guys, make sure you go on over and check out the Complexity Flash Summer merch sale. If there's ever some Complexity gear you were looking at and saying, that looks interesting to me, I want to pick that up. Now is the time to do it, because you can save 30% off of your entire purchase during this NA Revival series. You just have to use code REVIVAL to get that discount. So head on over to the Complexity store and buy up some gear. Guys, as mentioned, we're heading to the break. When we come back, map number 2.
Sub to fl0m. Gift 5. Shh.
Hello. All right. I'm assuming this is good. How we looking? How we looking? I switched. I did. I switched immediately. I switched. I did the thing. You missed some of Rob's work? Okay, good. Thank God. Warborn, thanks for the 31-month primer. Gam, thanks for your Twitch primer. HBet, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Sonic, thanks for the 44. Let's
Welcome
go, baby!
Everybody back to the B stream of NA Revival series. We got ourselves
what the fuck?
Marsborn
They have a
versus
guy
Fisher
named Thor?
College for this first, or I should say second, matchup of the B stream. First map being
Who the
Nuke
fuck
here,
is that?
as you can see, and we're getting straight into the
Who
pistol
the
round.
fuck is that? Hey!
All fast
Hey!
and all quick. Wolfie, that squeaky door opens and he finds himself in the face of 4 players. Good for 1. CXCI. Good for 2, though. Oh, I thought it was going to be 2.
So fucking shocked.
Not
Yeah, no,
quite.
I know.
Corn taking 1 down as well. We find ourselves back into the 2 versus 2 situation. Bomb, however, being planted. Down on B. Grizz letting that rotate towards vent come through. But there is no kit, at least right now, picked up.
True.
For the
Ninja,
CTs.
thanks for your
Grizz
37
with those
month
dualies
resub.
of
Thank you, man.
Z-Haws, along with CXCI, having the same. I think the man of this round has to
You don't
be
know if
Corn,
it's
as
actually my
Capel
birthday?
has
My
6
birthday is
HP
tomorrow, sir.
and nothing else. Now goes down. Corn by himself.
Turn
1 versus 2.
33.
Can't get anything done. Dualies all too good for Marsborn here. And CXCI.
So 60's playing for MOTM?
Finish up that round and give
Do we know
Marsborn
if this is permanent or a
their
temporary
first
thing?
round. First pistol round. And first round of the match.
Tokyo, thanks for the 40-month resub. Thank you. You don't know? Okay. Hope you've been good, Tokyo. Is Danny a sub? Did you?
3 A1S's.
I mean, currently, yes.
On the side of Marsborn now. A force up as well.
Gotta
coming
be
out from
temp, right?
Fisher
MOTM's
College
been
here. We
solid,
got a
no?
Scout,
Yeah, it's
Lil,
been.
Mac
Hey,
10,
bro, I don't know.
Eagle, and
Who knows what's going on?
Tech9. So they saw the damage that they did in that previous round, and they want to see if they
Who knows
can
what the fuck is happening?
clean up this one.
So you're having a birthday stream, or you?
Nate for door gonna come out.
We did like
along
my
with,
birthday celebration
Lurk
yesterday.
Smoke over towards that door position.
Yeah. North American Counter Strike just decided to fuck me
Blind
because
that
why
top
not?
player,
You know, like
shots
so
fired
we had to
through
put
it.
the event on my
Now
birthday.
has made his way out into the smoke. He's climbed
All
down his
good.
vent. Oh, but he drops down and he makes so much noise. That's definitely gonna be heard by Viz.
All good, all
Rotates
good.
Yet down lower for the CTs.
Sorry,
though. Surely
you guys are surely
I mean,
gonna
they
just
had
keep
to
me
have heard
company,
that-
right, guys,
that
and be
vent
nice
drop,
to
right?
me.
There's just no possible way. Ramp is gonna be blocked by Grizz. Maybe to show that presence. In the meantime, Kerpow has not made any.
Dude, listen, I just
towards
try,
the B
and
side.
NACS just hates me, but it's fine. I'll just keep trying anyway.
opting to hold that vent rotation, so the rest of his team grouping up over towards ramp, where they're going to find Wolfie and Grizzly. Wolfie with the A1S. Grizz, good for that first opening shot. Actually takes down 2, takes down 3. And now it's just Thor with that scout over towards.
Do I know when
ramp.
the next launder's land is? No idea, man.
Late, or I should say early.
I mean, I would say
Rotation
not
down from Kapow.
anytime
It's gonna
relatively
be
soon, because remember,
nothing for
events
them.
have to be announced like
Except
super
for
far in
killing the
advance now. So
CXCI.
I would assume he's not planning one.
Honestly,
Floppy retire?
thinking it might be just the
No, no.
save for
I mean,
him
I know
here.
what Floppy's up
Actually
to. I'll
tosses
tell
up
you.
A1S,
I'll
so
leak
he wants to
what
try
he's
to do
been
some
up
more
to.
damage. He doesn't care at
Floppy
all.
is
He's trying-
a
he's just giving it to
professional
them.
Path of Exile
He wants to
2
make sure he
farmer
dies
right
before that
now.
time runs out, so he can get that loss bonus, get that money build up.
So yeah,
Worry about dying after time and losing everything. So 2-0 now in favor of Marsborn.
you guys, for any EDM nerds in here, you
Full
guys
safe
want to
position.
know who is?
Couple upgraded pistols.
It is the funniest thing to me, and Dylan Francis, aka Dry Salad, has leveled every single character in Path of Exile to max and has mapped all of them.
From Marsborn, considering most players were kept alive.
I just want you guys, if any of you guys,
over towards that top silo, not
yeah.
to find anything.
No,
CXCI
it's
gets
crazy.
taken down by some Deagles though. Blocks, I should say. Chop trying to clean it up. Grizzly outside as well. There's so much action. I'm trying to figure out the correct.
I don't know what
people
any of that
to switch
means.
to.
Basically,
Unfortunately, I miss all of them, but it is cleaned up. Very nice and
famous
easy
famous
for Marsborn
DJ
there.
it plays a lot of Path of Exile of a game, and let's just say he be putting his hours in. Yeah, it's
3-0 start.
every time I
Looking
ever
nice
even
and
looked,
good
I'm
for
in that
Marsborn, but
shit.
this
It's
is the
crazy,
first
and he's
gun
always on a
round,
new
full
character. He's
first
always mapping.
Gun round, I should say. 5 AKs.
Yeah, run. Yeah.
Hands of the T's.
Aware.
An op coming out onto Wolfie here. Per pound dropping on top.
Serious
of
question: is it actually college stream? Yes.
Over towards Mini, but he drops off, and I think that the CTs are hearing that Wolfie misses a shot.
What they
Almost
get
gets
from
taken down.
the
Flick over from Kapow. Oh my
What?
God! What a flick! Looking for the one on Wolfie. It's taken down. These footsteps are definitely going to be heard towards lower. Viz has rotated with his FAMAS, and he gets taken down
God
as well in
damn.
the meantime. Chop taking down Alex over towards ramp. Grizz now finding one as well. This bomb not yet to go down.
Yeah,
yet.
RJM, I did. That one's getting
Ourselves in a
uploaded
2
too.
versus 3. Thor trying to watch over his teammate as he plants that bomb.
But I don't know how much
Flash,
support
this flash
or
might be perfect.
anything.
Might use this.
Yeah, I don't know
Catches out
shit about
Wolfie here.
Dick.
Catches
With-
out one as well
oh,
onto Grizz,
well
so it's
played.
just Chop, and he got a kill earlier. So
That
they know
flash
that
didn't get
position.
either one of them. He just mauled them.
With Corn clearing out ramp, there's only a couple
Arsenic,
limited
get some
options
to RJM. Thank you, thank you, thank
for
you.
him to be, and Thor finds him.
How's 60 been
creeping
since
out
complexity
single
ending?
door.
I mean, he's just been streaming and playing. So, bro, what in the Renix? Thank you so much for the
Amazing.
5-10 gifted.
That was a
I'll
crazy
assume
flick
these are all
into heaven from Kapow
birthday
there.
gifted. I don't fucking know. Thank you guys.
I thought he was gonna get Wolfie too.
Danny won FPL last week. Yeah, he's just been playing a lot. ACW should be going on clips and highlights here soon.
Op gonna go in the hands of Thor.
Yeah, Arson.
Taking out that big green. Meanwhile, default util being thrown elsewhere. Top hunt, Molly, door smoke.
Somebody asked me about the
Damage from
trajectory
Viz
of
as
Marsborn. I don't know, dude.
Molly
I
down
think
the vent to
they've.
hold that rotation. The
They're a
rest of
weird
the
team to
CTs,
place because
RTs
in a lot of
coming
ways
outside,
I like
pushing
what
towards
they
that
do,
lower
but as
position.
also somebody that's prepped for them, I
Wolfie trying
do
to blow
think
open
that they are a
smoke so
bit
he can find
stagnant.
Doesn't find anything, but it's false information. CXCI is already down lower though, and he's got a
I
Molly
think
in
they have a
hand,
hard
or
time
smoke.
progressing, and
This
I'm not saying
rotation,
it's
second
easy,
he
but
sees
I
a
think
shoulder that's gonna be thrown. Spots out a shoulder, and there it is. They're not even gonna respect it. They're gonna
what
go
the
straight through it, straight at him,
what the
and take him down.
fuck? Well, Danny's pissed. Danny's
Kapow
movement was
over towards that vent,
absolute
gets
dick.
re-smoked out, but it's Grizz taken down towards
I
ramp,
think
that
Marsborn's
rotation,
plateaued a
not
little,
there.
and
Might already have
I don't
to argue
know
a save for Marsborn.
why, but I feel like they've
Zero respect being shown here by Fisher College. On
they've
the
just been a little
Marsborn.
stagnant. Not entirely sure
I
why.
would say is probably the favorite in this matchup.
I think from my own run-ins with Marsborn, I could tell you that I do
Call
think
made.
that they
CT's
are
backing up towards their own spawn.
And like when I say this, it's
Back
not
where
to say
they
like we're
buy
so much better.
weapons.
Like they beat us like when last time we played them, but they are a very predictable
Has
team,
not
and I feel like the
spotted
stream
anything
team finds them very predictable.
Excuse me, quite
I
yet.
can only imagine like the teams that are playing a lot. Like they didn't have a lot of depth to their game. They
Wants
can
to find
shoot hard,
something.
but
Or not.
it always kind of felt like they got a
Obstacle
couple
course
things that
garage,
they're
so
really
it should be
comfortable
fine.
and can do, but outside of
Or I
those
should say the
couple
CT
things,
should
if they
be
get
fine
really
to
hard
get these
stuck,
rifles into the next round.
they don't have too much to evolve from a lot in games.
Also, one thing to point out, this is Refuser. If you see this name in the kill feed, that's Refuser. That was throwing me off as well.
Yeah, I'm just saying, hate 60. Well, 60 is a
For
stand-in.
anyone watching.
You fucked this
Now
bit
you
up,
know.
President. Is Mythic not playing this? Well, so I own the tournament along with Jason Lake and Complexity, so there's conflict of
what those
interest.
save rifles,
I actually emailed Valve because the boys finally wanted to play.
Flashes outside. Alex spotted. And CXCI trying to catch him through the
But
smoke,
I didn't get a. I emailed them a little late, like a couple days
Good for
time
one
for
as well.
VRS.
Alex
Stuff
doubling
like
up.
that of conflict
And
of
just like
interest. I
that,
imagine it's weird.
130 left in the round. We're already in a 2 versus 5 situation in favor of Fisher College, so this forced by not.
Wait, did we not get a prediction? I'll do it after this round. I got you guys.
Great
Okay.
nade damage onto Grizz. And
It'll
gets
be on the
pushed back
clips and
by
highlights
Molly.
here soon, Addy.
So this should be Fisher Esports now tying up this game.
Well, it's. I wouldn't play with them.
Making it
Red.
look quite nice in the
But
meantime.
even if I don't play with
must
them,
say.
and there's no contract, it's a weird one. Like the Mythic team is really just a
When it's
stream
gonna be
team.
picked
Like
up,
there's
not
no
sure if anyone
contracts or
heard
anything like that.
weapon drop.
They don't really
Looks like
have.
Refuser might have.
Like-
Starts to charge over.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, and hold on, he might find Grizz.
There's
here.
nothing
Grizz
that
is
would
low
really
HP. There's
technically
no
be
way.
a conflict
he
of
wins that
interest,
fight.
but
okay.
also isn't a good
He's able
look.
to
I
get that
imagine.
rifle. And that's another AK being picked up as well.
Let me see. Hold on. All right.
An awful save here from Marsborn. A pretty easy round for Fisher, and we tie up the scoreline 3-3 now.
All right. We're just going quick with this. Okay. This is Fisher's pick though. I think just the
Economy
name
just
still
not
would be
really
the
there for
problem.
Mars,
I
bro.
imagine the optics of it because Onyx, quite frankly, a lot of
Thinking
people
we'll
don't
probably see
really
a
know
save
how I
here.
run stuff, so it's not common knowledge. A lot of
Just
people,
put
for
Grizz
example,
and
come in
chop
here
in
and like
some,
try to flame me
round-winning
like I'm a
positions,
professional
maybe boost them
Counter-Strike
up.
player.
Or maybe
You know,
just
like they
stack
have no
them
idea how a lot of the stuff works, so I think they
on
yeah.
either A or B.
could be a very
Fisher College,
bad
though,
look
wanted to
sometimes.
take a timeout, discuss what they want to do in this round. I like that. I like that. And they know they broke that economy at Marsborn. So how do we?
Yeah,
wanna handle
but the real
do we wanna
conflict of
do?
interest
We
isn't
know they have a couple
contracts
of
as much
rifles
as
saved
I am
over.
a part of the VRS core. So if I'm running a tournament,
is the best.
if
course
I'm
of
running a
action.
tournament, even if I'm not
with that
participating, a team that I play on that gains VRS is now in the tournament that I'm running, right? So that's actually the
That's what
conflict
was
of
being
interest.
discussed, but no more as that tactical
It's
timeout comes to an end.
it's not, yeah.
See what they have chosen to do with that information.
Yeah, guys, we talked about it.
the,
We'll be
default
getting. We already
counterplay
uploaded
here.
one video about the Twisters, but because there were two announcements, so we got another one coming.
Crunch, his entire lobby crunch, but Kerpow, he climbs up the ladder. He gets away from it. He calls that out to his teammates. Hey, boys, they're doing a lobby crunch.
It's
Get
okay
down
when Oilers
secret.
do that, though.
Look at this. 3
Hey,
CTs
well.
have already made it down lower. Make that 4.
You know, you're not
that
wrong,
information
but
passed on.
I'm gonna just sit this one out, champ.
Alex, he spots out Chop, and he's looking for the spray transfer down onto Wolfie. He grabs it.
Theo, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank
Now,
you.
Viz with that 5-7. He has some work to do. Grizz gives his position away. Viz hears those footsteps, open that door, takes that bomb down.
Damn, the sapping turtle's so good,
Now
man.
the jig is up.
Oh, he tried to spam that.
Door being
That's
spammed. All the CTs are here. Viz
whoa.
tries to run through while he's reloading. Bomb is
That was
grabbed.
ambitious, Viz.
Think
That
all
was.
those
Oh,
footsteps
they're gonna
being
go up
heard,
too.
especially
Damn,
with
Fisher
CXCI
playing
going
these
down.
mid rounds nice,
They know
man.
Grizz was here before. They bring that bomb up to A. And refuse.
When is merch going live?
Refuses.
Merch
Grizz.
for is
Anything.
being restructured into that hypothetical thing that you don't know about
User.
yet, Mike.
And already we're finding ourselves in the Marsborn timeout, tactical timeout, of course, which I like to see. I like to see teams using the timeouts to discuss their plans. I feel like big problem that teams have. They have timeouts.
Yeah, Mike.
Use
Like,
it.
trust me, there's a lot of merch in being made right now,
Discuss
but
what
it's
you wanna
it's
do.
for the
Nothing
hypothetical
wrong with
thing,
that.
and there will be stuff early in announcement
you
if
start out
that
the
does
game,
hypothetically
3-0
happen.
and
But I still got to be careful.
down
Things
4
aren't
in a
signed
row.
yet, Mike. So I don't want to jump the gun and then, you know, something horrible happens and that hypothetical thing doesn't come to be. We're getting there.
Wake up call here from Marsborn.
The hypothetical early
Back in the hands of
2025.
Wolfie here, along with his counterpart.
I don't know where you got that
Did alive
location
in
from.
most
That'd
of
be
these
wrong.
rounds.
But costs about how many?
We'll see.
35
what they can
gifted,
with
dude?
that. Util gonna be
Somebody do the
dropped
math
over
on that,
his
dude.
teammates, CXCI.
Mods, do the math
Gonna be
because we
Nathan
don't do
over
math on
towards that
stream here.
Outside position.
Thank you.
Molly towards top hut. Gonna do a
So no
50
fl0m
damage
birthday
onto
merch?
Viz
No,
here.
no, absolutely not.
Mitch Kerpow trying to show that same presence he's been showing each round. They're going to hop on over towards this ramp position. Riz, oh no, he had to get that kill. Wolfie on that fast rotate.
I'd say,
that Molly, not in time.
say about
He's gonna take one
35
down,
gifted
but
subs
Kerpow
for
is
3
not
days
afraid.
would sound about
Not afraid to
right,
get
but
in his
without,
face.
like, at
So he
face
pushes him
value,
back.
no
There's a
discounted
good
sub
amount of
rate.
damage as well.
Hope
Christian
that,
College.
that sounds about right.
Now Mollying that double door.
About 3 days.
No rotates from the CTs quite yet. Refuser's been
8
holding
to
this
10
secret
hours.
position this entire time, and he spots out CXCI and a nice shot onto him. And oh man, is this already a save call from Marsborn? We already got Wolfie in spawn.
Damn, that's tough, dude. Fisher College playing this shit nice. Bro.
Chop. Now over towards Secret. It's good to take out Refuser. But it's gonna be no more than that. They throw up that white flag. They want to escape with their life and their rifle. Another nice, clean round here from Fisher College. Making it look easy. Just
Somebody
pushing
subscribes
through
to the
these
Mythic
smokes,
League
not
channel. Where's the money go? To the Mythic
Marsborn
League account.
whatsoever. Second time we've seen him just sprint through a smoke at somebody and get the opening kill. And they're playing this nice. They're playing it right. They're doing all the default stuff correctly. They're throwing those same smokes outside. They have Kerpow making the same sort of plays each round. And switching it up. Exactly how you want to play Nuke. So we'll see what Marsborn can answer with here.
Zix, be nice. JT is observing,
Outside
makes the HUD
push here.
and casting
Alex,
solo right now.
Not sure if he
Let him
heard
cook.
any of those footsteps. Has an idea as he throws a nade over towards Red.
A
It is
little
Wolfie
more
posted up
smeggy,
the
but
op there. The rest of his
hopefully when
teammates
the
are playing
venue's
ante
seen,
up
people don't
close.
feel like it's like too crazy. We'll see.
I don't think Alex is really
But yeah, you're about in there.
doing much
Yeah.
here. Just holding this push. Smoke for door. Block off this rotation.
Yeah,
Good for
Astro,
me.
it's really tough, man.
Good for one onto Kerpow. They know
When it
that's a
comes
lobby
to
player. So now the question is, where's the rest of them?
college teams, just really struggle as soon as
Had
you
this
just say like
passive-aggressive style this
terrorist
entire
and bomb,
time, but
and
this round they
yeah,
go quiet.
it just becomes a whole thing, bro.
This round they go slow.
Unfortunately, I do think having college esports in CS would be really beneficial, and I think it's.
Downfall of them.
I mean, I'm biased. I
Couple
think it's the
smokes over
strongest
towards
esport to
outside
exist.
to keep that presence known.
But
Wiz has been up close this entire
Yeah,
round.
it's
He's
a
gonna
hard
have that
one, man.
information. Flash is gonna try to show some presence as well, but they know that this is a fake. This has not spotted a single person. And a nice flick over
nice
towards
flick.
Alex, so that should force the rest of Fisher College out onto this A site.
Esports
into
League
the
I
loving
volunteer at
arms
had
of
some
Grizz.
same gripe with
Spots out
starting
one,
CS.
takes down
Yeah,
Hornet,
it's
takes down Refuser. Easy as that. And Marsborn answer the question of what they need to do to get that round.
it's definitely getting like more accepted, but it's still just like it's brutal, man.
But with Fisher College winning so many rounds in a row, they built up this bank. They have enough to buy this round and the next, and possibly the one after that.
That's cool, Grug. What school, if you don't mind me asking? That's pretty sick that you have 3 teams. I get a haircut. Yeah, I got a trim yesterday. We were going out. My birthday, like, even though my birthday is tomorrow, we had like my celebration yesterday because I'm doing the revival series with y'all.
Same sort of default.
So you
Still
guys
coming
get to
out. We
hang
got
out with
that
the birthday
door
boy.
grenade, door smoke and vent molly to hold any rotations down. KXDI getting spammed through the smoke.
But I'll probably be getting on late each day just because,
Kerpow
like I keep stating,
making this lobby look position.
Nori
look
surprised me by
easy.
flying out my childhood
Got
homie.
the op battle.
I had no idea he was going to be
Outside,
here.
Both of them looking for something. Kerpow
W
spotted out
gift.
towards door. right behind this gap. Flash is
Surprise,
perfect,
motherfucker.
blinds Viz, but oh man, Krapau didn't use it.
Man, just rolled up at 9 in the fucking morning while I was deadlifting. I was
Wolfie
like,
has
who the
rotated
fuck is
that
this
op
guy?
over towards the ramp position, so outside is given up. And he's smoking a block off the vision of Viz as well. A second one to complete it. Oh, but Viz might find a gap here. Does he find it? No, he doesn't. Spots nothing out. T's are making it down lower. Wolfie, in the meantime, has
Don't put that shit in quotes, Thomas. My fat ass got up and deadlifted at 8 in the fucking morning.
To help out Grizz, help this fight
You probably
out,
skipped the
and
gym
these
today,
footsteps are gonna
Thomas.
be heard.
Don't be yapping at me in the
These
YouTube chat,
footsteps
buddy. We're not the same.
Tell all the information they need. Wolfie now.
You show him how to use
gets
the
a
battlefield
nice
water
flick
bottle, dude.
onto Refuser. And now Grizz with his second, I should say, Wolfie actually.
Oh.
See what more he can do. Oh, the shoulder spotted out. Shoulder spotted out, but Grizz good to clean it up. And it's just Thor. Nice shot up onto the first player. 15
Dude,
seconds
those
left.
shots
One
were so
versus
close, man.
No bomb, no chance.
Two Wolfies? Yeah, so this
He's gonna
is...
save it.
So Wolfie with an E
Hardcore.
is bald Wolfie
Has
that
answered that
yaps too
call.
much in my pugs. If you watch me pug a lot in the morning.
They've tied us
This
up
Wolfie with the
at
Y is
5-5.
Swedish American Opera Wolfie. Nori just wants to play more Magic? Maybe. We will be playing Magic later tonight, for sure.
As we stated in the last round, the economy from Fisher College has been very nice, so even with most players going down, only one player staying alive. Thor with that.
I'm accusing others of yapping. You've heard
He still
Wolfie,
has
dude. Don't
4K,
talk to me.
And he didn't even get money in the last round from that loss. So, full buy still.
What deck am I running? Jeskai.
Alex,
Striker,
we've seen him be
with the
aggressive
precon.
in these mid smokes before. Wolfie staring at him with a nade
That's pretty
open.
fun. I have a lot of fun with that one. That's usually my favorite. I have a couple things
That
added
nade
into
missed.
it.
What was that nade? I don't even know what that was. It doesn't really matter though, as Krapau is out towards door. Alex taking one down as well towards Mini here, and now it's just Chop, who got an opening kill onto Korn, and he has to hold down this site, but he's not going to be able to do it. So it's just Wolfie.
Oh.
Kills happening everywhere. It's mayhem.
Damn, dude. No, dude, they're
Absolute
just
mayhem.
absolutely
They spotted
throttling
him
them
out,
right
and
now on
that
this
shot
T
being
side.
ripped.
Damn,
Alex,
dude.
once again with the disrespect.
All right,
doesn't care,
all right,
shoulder
my
peeks him,
bad.
and then shoots him through the wall as he retreats. And now, once more, Fisher College taking the lead in this first half of Nuke. The aggressive pace once more from Fisher College nets them their round. So it seems like they want to keep it up with a fast play over towards Grizz. That smoke is good, but not one for a kill. That nade may finish one off, but the backup is instant, and they want to just chase him straight down. Once again, no respect given here. Grizz looking for that opening, does get one, but Refuser gets one in the meantime. Make that two. Now we have the man advantage once more for Fisher. Chop has gotten the kill earlier. Actually, make that now. Oh, 2 HP. He almost walks into his own death through that molly. It's definitely heard. And Krapau jumps through the window, cleans him up. 3 versus 2 now, and that's shadow advantage, though, for CXCI. So we go even. 2-2. 2v2.
Yeah, it would be cool, Astro.
And Thor with this op is in such a random position, but once more the shadow advantage. Looking good, but the shots are
Wow,
not.
dude.
Now,
Oh my
it's
god,
just
he
him,
kicked
and
him.
the shots
Oh
from
man,
CXCI,
Daddy
he
just
cleans it up.
Alright. Daddy just killed him with
Just
aura
the
alone. What the
USP.
fuck?
Doesn't even need Wolfie.
He actually just killed them with aura. That is
He'll do all of it
crazy.
himself. And we go even. 6
How did
to
I miss?
6
Ah,
at
bro,
the
he
half.
did like a little flick. You know what I mean? I call him 60. I don't think he really cares. So you can call him CXDI. There's sometimes when I'm feeling like we're a little parasocial, I'll call him Danny. You know?
I will say, from my understanding, Marsborn is definitely the favorite in this. So I think that's a pretty solid T side.
It
coming out
was.
from Fisher College there. I was liking what I was seeing
It was
from
a
that.
solid one.
See if they can continue it on their CT side.
By the way, YouTube chat, I haven't annoyed you guys in a while, but don't forget to like the YouTube stream for me.
Double
Who are we rooting
dualies
for?
in the hands of the CTs here.
I think viewership-wise will probably benefit the tournament more if Marsborn goes through, but
outside presence
at the end of the day, man, as long as people are shooting hard, I'm always down to see whoever makes it through.
Grouped up over towards ramp. Gonna be Alex, that first point of contact. Doolies might not see the light of day quite yet. Shoulders being spotted.
I'm trying to look up the VRS implications for this. So if Fisher wins this, by the way, guys, they get 36 points.
Relays that to the team, and if it's shoulder spotted,
It'd be a massive one for them.
Both CTs drop down lower.
They'd move up 21 spots. Unfortunately for Marsborn, they'd only get 3. But later on, Marsborn can start collecting a lot more.
On to Refuser.
Are Fisher NA or EU? I think Fisher is considered EU.
Coming out at the same time.
I think, if I remember right.
Chop now, letting his teammates die, letting them go down, but he cleans it up, looking for the last as well.
I don't know where all the players are from now.
Thor takes him down with those dualies, and now it's a 1 versus 2.
I know they were previously marked as EU for a bit.
Marsborn, take that pistol.
Fisher's in Boston. Yeah, but it's based on the players. And previously they had Europeans playing on the team.
Once more, we see the force
Probably
from
try
Fisher
to.
College.
Yeah. That's a good Slove question, but I would assume so, yeah. Because we have 2 teams, and this would be
2 MP9s and a scout.
The second, so
don't count them out quite yet. 4 Galils on the opposite side, along with a MAC-10.
Julio, thanks for the 53-month bomber. Thank you.
On to these outside players.
Paulo's short version, I'm thinking Jacob, but I think we'll have the full video up here soon on clips and highlights.
From Kerpal. Oh, he didn't spot CXCI. He saw the shoulder, but he didn't react. In the meantime, Alex has blocked off this secret position and a lobby push.
From an actual college? Yes.
Taken down by Grizz. That smoke.
Yeah, you're gonna see the rounds look a little bit.
That information that Fisher know
a little bit sloppier. You're not gonna see like fully flushed out rounds the same level.
Now we're in a weird game of cat and mouse.
I do think though that funny enough, I think when you see a little bit less production, a little bit more raw, the game, it kind of takes away some of that.
CT's uncomfortable with their position.
You'd be surprised how some, not all. I'm not saying this is like tier 1 CS, but I think you'd be surprised how much like
that molly's thrown by Viz. Oh, but
rawer the game looks without some of the extra added production value on certain elements.
Goes up towards heaven, but the rest of the T's have walked their way out.
Well, I'd hope so, Mark. Yeah, and remember, Fisher came through the open qualifier just like Barry's did. So this is what I was saying is like, usually we have a bit stronger teams coming through the open qualifier. It was just a little unlucky that we had to run this tournament now, and then ESL has advanced playoffs and challenger overlapping those two. They overlap themselves already, so it's just a little unfortunate. But no, Fisher's good. Fisher's good. They play ECL and stuff like that.
So Marsborn play it so slow. They play it methodical. They play it right.
Barbell, dude, I'm the last person to know.
2-round lead.
Are these? Yeah, these are all level 10. Yeah, all level 10. I mean, you should recognize 60 from complexity. No, yeah, Fisher was on HLTV, and they were actually doing quite well before.
9 for his troubles, but really, with the rest of his team saving, I don't think much more is going to be coming from that. He can drop over his 5-7 that he saved to a teammate, so maybe there's something there.
Danny's on Marsborn. He's standing in for MOTM.
Quite strong on this T side so far. Once again with the 4 Galils and 1 MAC-10. Should be a nice and easy round for them to clean up. Lobby crunch the play. And they're going to find no one to shoot. No one to fight. I think that CXCI has heard these footsteps. He tells his team, hey boys, they're on the roof behind us, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they're there. Yep, turn around. Because here they are.
Holy shit. All right. Well, sniff that one out like I sniff out a buffet.
In the meantime, that MP9 that was saved from Korn in the previous is over towards that heaven position.
How much do these ECL NA players make? Not a lot, man. Like enough to commit more time to the game, but also it's not like they're...
Not how they wanted that to go, but another flash.
The goal of these teams are to basically get a little bit so that way they can support themselves and justify putting more and more time to these so that they don't need like
And another trade
to fully,
chop.
you know,
up, takes down
I just
Thor.
don't want to sit here and pretend
Now
like
we
they're
go
making
6 to
full-time
9
job
in favor
money.
of Marsborn.
It varies though. Like, I've never seen the Marsborn contracts personally, but I know what I've heard from other teams. Like, it can vary pretty dramatically. Like the NRG guys are making good money, right? Like they're able to support themselves. They're chilling. But the Marsborn guys won't be able to, I think, quite yet.
The rest of his team
I hope for a team like Marsborn is basically kind of get to the major and get the ball rolling, which they are. We could look. Remind me after this round. We could look at it. What up, Jay Ballin? How you doing, man? Thought Barry was gonna humble your ass today.
It's an awkward fight between CXCI, who's gonna win it out. Give Marsborn that man advantage. Goes down to 23 HP.
Imagine, dude. Imagine their scholarship gets like increased based on their VRS.
Outside smokes coming out once more. Thor, I guess, through the smoke, through those outside smokes. Not sure if they were blown open or not. Gonna take down one, so 4v4 is what we find ourselves in once more. And Chop blowing up that door smoke. Tried to spot out Alex, but he spams him through the smoke and goes down. But a mini push from CXCI puts us back. 3 versus 3. Refuser now.
Oh, you got burned.
I don't know if they're gonna be ready. CXCI has changed up his position so fast, so quick. It might not matter as Wolfie goes down.
It won't really matter,
Thor.
but he did hear Corn.
Looks like Corn was watching for this push this entire time.
NIL money in esports would be hilarious.
So 1 versus 3 for CXCI. 23 HP. See what he can do with it.
If somebody just explained to a college that they could make maybe just like
coming from, and they read it like
nice. From a sticker, have their sticker in a game and then make $1 million from it. I think some colleges would be more interested, to be honest with you. Oh yeah. I got you. Oh wait. Stupid mouse. Wake up, mouse. Sorry, my mouse is asleep. Sleeping on the job, dude.
4 Galils carried over in that previous round, so...
Stupid mouse, there we go.
Not a big deal to the side of Marsborn, as they can just buy up AKs in full util once more. Kyle gonna be throwing that outside smoke to do some damage. Doesn't quite find anything.
Oh, I'm blind, one sec, we'll go back.
From outside spamming coming through.
It's just a matter of getting their team to the major. No, for sure. I'm not, by the way, I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying Aspen, like...
So they know that 2 players were over towards ramp.
There's a lot of, you don't know how much these colleges shell out for some of these esports programs that just like have no return or like anything.
Just wide swinging. Oh my gosh.
A couple of them also, you know, part of that Overwatch League funny business that you'll get me triggered on was
faster this time around.
Blizzard Activision did a great job of trying to convince the
Wolfie player who
the colleges to do
takes
it.
out his teammate right before he
so I'm just saying, when you know, you present to them an actual model where it's like, hey, by the way, if they perform well, like,
he thought he was full blind. He just turns his back to him.
Oh, Danny, that was a big little oopsie right there.
Clutches the round. Just like
so Marsborn right now is they're actually pretty far out. That's great. Why did I think they were close? What happened here?
There's no way he wasn't blind.
Or is this a?
He just wanted to go down that vent.
Oh, did they lose? Oh wait, no, that's right. There we go. I was like, dude, their team is going through. I was like,
silly in the process.
Oh, there they are. No, they're not that far off. Sorry, not that far off. Look at this.
The economy that they built up after that bonus round is absolutely gone.
They're in there. They get a couple big wins.
A couple of players left on just Tech 9s.
We just don't have 5th anymore. Well,
there's gonna be a ramp hit here.
Make sure, I don't know.
Not gonna come out from Corn here. They're gonna be right in front of it.
Axe, I know you guys didn't have any like choice or anything like that. I will say I am kind of. I hopefully
make that 3. We go 2-2.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think you guys are gonna get put in the middle of something because your guys are sponsored. We'll see. I'd be very surprised.
That rotate. Refuser. Lane towards glass.
It's pretty far off when you consider all the events SA teams still have. Yeah, but it, like with the frag event too, right beforehand, I imagine that could be a good boost, right, Daps?
Like they have an idea of what's going on, but Krapal,
like it's a bit lofty, but not
fast.
With the frags coming up. It's a bit
just
closer.
Moving. He's not stopping. He's getting all this information
is the
and it
RMR,
work out perfectly for him. Especially if he finds Gris like this on the ladder.
Oh, that's
he gets down, away with his life.
Time out, time out.
He's gonna throw that molly. Grizz starts burning. He throws a smoke on top of it. Refuser now. Making his way up secret. Has some information about the T's. I don't know if he's gonna be ready. Oh, they're right in the smoke next to each other. They're not ready for it. Oh man, what is happening? Grizz gets full blinded. They're right next to each other, trading positions. But Krapow knows. He knows. There's no way Grizz dropped. But he forgets. He thinks maybe it did happen. Oh, he's holding it. He's sticking it. He's sticking it. He's sticking it.
Oh.
Grizz.
NT. That was like point fucking 4, dude.
Awkward
Or some shit.
awkward position.
That was so fucking close. Damn, man.
There's
Marsborn
like
actually
3
just.
seconds left on that defuse. Barely takes him out. I thought Fisher had it for sure.
Damn, Fisher actually a nice T
They
set.
make it work. They
How
take
you
that
been,
round,
Debs?
make it 10.
Squad's looking
Make
good,
it
by the way,
8.
dude. I like the Sonic pickup. Interesting enough, I think actually your roster is better and M80's roster is better, which is good. It's kind of interesting how some of that stuff works out.
More outside smokes coming out from Marsborn here. Krapow, though, he is just wanting
President,
to
you have to pay
so
the editor.
in their face.
We talked about
Finally, CXCI punishing it. Punishing a play.
What
that
about
has worked for
wildcard,
Krapow
fl0m?
many times so far.
My current theory is after the AI stuff that the
Spotted out that gun
wildcard
barrel, I think.
roster is
And
actually
CXCI,
going to
he
perform
heard the
incredibly
drop-off,
well out
but
of spite.
He doesn't turn. He doesn't look.
That is actually my current
Gets taken
theory.
down for it.
Is now that the dust is kind of settled and
Smoke as well.
everybody's just kind of acknowledged
Off
that
this
the management is
rotation.
a clown car.
Off this push.
For whatever reason, I just feel like wildcard's
Spam
going to just
through
be fine.
the door. Scare and chop a little bit. Give him a little.
I kind of.
And it is an XU coming out. Flashes are being thrown, but they're making their way back to ramp.
What's up,
The
Jacob?
CTs
How you
know
doing,
this.
man?
The CTs understand. Corn spots those shoulders coming out, smokes off his position, and drops down the ramp. But hold on a second, because he hasn't fully left. Those
Yeah,
footsteps
Devs,
have
this
gone
look nice,
quiet.
man. This look nice.
And he tells that to his team. He spots out Viz, but takes him down.
Nice
in the
win
meantime,
over
the rest of Marsborn
NIP
making their way
as
over
well.
towards J Hall. But Thor in this off angle should be good for one, but he doesn't. He gets spotted, gets caught out. And just like that, the defense of the CT is absolutely
Nitro had to show all the
out of
young guns
position.
how to fucking
Refuser
get it done
cannot
on
get up
land is
that
all I
vent
saw from the stat sheet.
without dying. Alex now with that MP9. This should be better on the ladder. He might find a timing from on to Grizz, and he
What?
does.
No
And he's
way.
looking for
No
bomb
way.
player as
No.
well. Did he spot out Chop? It's just him and Raptors. I don't know if
What?
he did. Oh, they don't see him. They don't see him. So Chop is good for one. Flicks over to try to get Alex, but Alex takes him down.
Bro, how
Fisher
did
College.
that? How?
Somehow.
Nah, bro. How did he get a 3K up the ladder of heaven,
Crazy
dude?
push with an MP9 through heaven, finding that timing onto Grizz.
That's crazy. How did he get
Able
up the
to
ladder
take
with
that
balls
round.
that big? Surely they had to drag him back down.
And make it a 1-round difference.
How the fuck did he go up the ladder?
It's a full save from Marsborn here. Economy broken. No loss bonus.
I missed that it happened so fast.
Just the Glocks. They're gonna blow open that door.
He basically timinged
Wait
up
for
the
the
ladder, went up the
CTU
ladder,
to
and killed
try
2
to find
people
the
that he had no
timing. And
business
Alex
getting
trying
1
to
kill,
go
let
for
alone
spray down,
2,
but
and then he ended up
It's gonna
getting
be
the final kill.
Krapow and Refuser.
All right.
Clean this up.
Nice
Now
little
it's
upper hold.
just Viz,
Okay.
and he gets
All right,
taken down by
10-10.
Thor. So 2 players going down for Fisher College, but I think they'll take that. Not allowing a bomb plant to come through.
Anybody been on your radar lately, Daps, that you've seen? Who should I pay attention to, Daps? Currently not likely to make the major in North
Not back in
America.
the hands of Thor here.
Could be somebody on like Marsborn, for example.
So we'll see where he takes that. We'll see where he wants to go. Marsborn, not a lot of utility for them.
You checked out Truck Lover? Unfortunately.
Couple outside smokes thrown at least across. But Thor's posted up on this angle.
That's
this
right.
red
Truck
angle
hit
with
has
this
Eagle
op.
Clip of the Year.
Spots
Therefore,
out
at
a
best.
foot, and he's good for that first kill.
Super thanks for the 93-month
relays that
reset. Thank you,
information to his
beautiful.
teammate. Krapow,
Yeah.
Krapow,
Oh,
go
the
down.
comms.
No. Gets taken down. So that vent rotate, not there. Wolfie is able to hold that position. In the meantime, Grizz has taken out that ramp push.
Commentary is good. Yeah, JT's observing and casting.
Chop walked his way out
Bro.
on A.
And he controls the UI.
Refuser. there's
One-man
just
wrecking
so many
crew.
positions to watch. Refuser goes down. It's a bomb site given over to Marsborn.
I mean, he is on a tier 1 team. Grow up,
This
Katie.
save from Fisher College. Looks like we are. That op in the hands of Thor, backing up to CT. Korn doesn't have to go any further than this. Just going to hold any pushes.
Butter,
towards
thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
There's no hunt coming their way. Marsborn don't want it.
Yeah, I
They
don't
need
know.
it. They prefer to have the round in their
Skins
weapons.
apparently are going stupid.
But once more, Marsborn
Slight got some
taking the
potential.
lead.
I'm out. Slight's good. Slight's
Nuke.
in that. He's in that favorite position that all operas like to be in, which just is really annoying because it's hard to. When you have like a player like Slight, you can see what makes him so good, and then also in the same game, you will see exactly why he's not able to go further.
Yes,
You know,
looks to be the answer.
not that it'll be that way forever. He's just it's just where a lot of operas are.
They've been playing so well so far. Well, they just got to figure out what they want to do here. Marsborn, not much better with their economy.
Yo, Fat Barrel, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub 6 months in
They were to
advance.
lose
Oh
this
wait, that was
round,
your second month
theirs
reset.
would be
Thank you, dude.
destroyed as
Appreciate
well.
you. Appreciate that.
That economy
It is
battle
September,
still
guys. If any of
happening.
you guys resub for like,
Still
I
in
think it's
effect.
like 3-6 or for a year, you get like bigger discounts. Part of the September thing.
And might I say this might be the
To be fair, Chaos at that time, Katie, was better than Liquid.
Does Marsborn
Unironically.
fly away with it? Or does Fisher College tie us up?
Like they mauled them every time they came back. So what did that really make us?
Their win streaks. Outside presence once more shown by Viz here. CXEI throwing that nade that he's thrown at Krapal before. Clearing out that position. Both
Get a
teams
nice
opting
discount
to
on the
go
100
for a
gifted as
slower
well,
start to the
dude.
round.
Stop.
No one wants to make that first mistake.
Listen, man, I'm here long term, okay? I'm just looking for people to financially be stable
Both
and then
teams
look for great
understanding
opportunities to support the
what
stream
this
when it makes
round
sense to
means.
them so I can continue to live in my mansions.
Outside smoke's thrown. Secret
Saying
B
one
mollied as
team that
well.
wasn't even going to be remotely close to making the major isn't really
no one
canceled
outside to
in
match
half of it. Viking,
No
I'm
one
going to be
outside
honest.
to shoot at them.
Little dramatic, are we? But honestly, just one piece of
Just
shit's
Viz
too many,
walking down
so...
with him. The rest of his team setting up and execute. Possibly.
I
Or
still
maybe
miss the
just
days of
allow me
LPK, and to be real.
Getting too far ahead of myself.
LPK basically...
majority of their util.
He had his flaws and was actually a massive piece of shit himself, but you know what he
Now they're
did
just
do
gonna
is he
wait for Viz to get
permabanned
that
all the dumb
information, let
people
him
from the
work his
scene.
magic, see what he can
It was
do.
great.
CXCI in the meantime also working outside.
It was great.
Chop
He was
walking
a
through the
he was a
smoke.
piece of
Hold
shit in
on
his
a
own
second.
way, but like
There's a lot of stuff happening, and Thor with his pistol out.
I missed that
gets
shit.
caught by CXCI. Now it's just Refuser who gets taken down as well.
60 standing in.
we go
I
4
don't think
versus
he's
3.
permanent.
And Krapal
Fucking Grizz
is
has
trying to
like
get up the
games
vent,
like
and he
this
does
every
it.
like
Somehow he does it and denies that
one in
bomb
every
plant.
5 games. Grizz is just actually
Grizz
breeze
clean him up.
from EG, but
Corn
like
now,
the
1
first time.
versus 3. And yeah, buddy, you just gotta call it there.
Top
So it's
20
gonna be
player in the world,
Marsborn
Breeze.
now
I
taking
swear
this
they're the
map
same player.
point, putting them on to 12 and breaking that economy.
No, it's
of
actually
Fisher.
like they remind me so much of each other when I see the way he aims and plays.
Horn has to keep this rifle alive. And lucky for him, it doesn't look like they're going to be hunting too much. Although I say that.
Yeah,
CXCI,
long term, Echo.
With that op in hand, running out towards Mini.
Why do you think I'm not pumping, dumping any
second.
coins,
Hold on a
dude?
second.
You know how
There might be
actually,
something here.
like
CXCI
genuinely, dude,
spots him
scamming
out,
my
gets taken
viewers
down, but Wolfie
and trying to just make
right
a
behind
bag
him,
and then
goes for the
what?
trade,
Do
so
what?
no
You know how fucking bored I'd be?
rifle
Like
saved.
actually.
No nothing for Fisher here.
Why do you think I picked
No
such a
economy,
stupid
no
goal?
guns,
I will
no
literally
rifles.
never be able to accomplish what I want, so therefore I can
Almost,
endlessly
no
pursue
chance.
it. Oh yeah, dude, you
never
want to do
impossible.
cool things for North American Counter-Strike? Yeah, okay.
See
Yeah,
what
have
this
fun.
means to Thor. And see
I'm fucked.
what that
I
last
will
round has
never
done to him.
achieve
It's
my
made him
goal, but
crazy,
I will
made him
always be in the
insane.
pursuit. Is this gaslighting? No. Do you think
You
Kerrigan
know, if
coaches
there's
or Rain
any
retires?
sort of
I think
weapon
Jacob gets benched.
to get something done on Nuke, it would be the auto shotty in the hands of Refuser. Was pushed his way into hut, and he's gonna post up there. For Pow has been in
Fine,
this position
don't
a couple
talking.
of times. CXCI, you can see spamming
Also
him
twice
as he's
is a lie.
had many fights there.
That was an option. That's fine.
Gonna drop down Mini. I think they're really spotting him out, but Grizz just threw the smoke, and CXCI, he drops past. I don't know if he heard Thor. He did. He definitely did. But Thor takes him down.
I don't know much
Gets
about
traded by
Hypex, but I
Grizz.
think he's an opera,
Man
so I
advantage
kind
now
of hope
for
that's not the
Marsborn.
move.
Korn has made his
Grixis.
way into lobby, has cleared out this position.
Original stream for this game is twitch.tv/Mythic League, sir.
Alex, in the meantime,
No,
pushing over
no,
towards
wait,
Sierra,
no, it's
trying to
not.
play an off
I
angle
fucking lied.
himself.
You can't see the original stream.
This is just so hard.
Just watch on mute. I'm sorry.
Especially
For this one, I am the
Marsborn
main
slowing
stream.
down here. Gonna try and freak out Fisher. You're like, guys,
Yeah,
you're obviously
sorry,
waiting
sorry.
for something, right? But no.
Unfortunately, you
Just
have
let
to
them
deal with
make
me
the
for this
first
one.
move.
I'm sorry, man. But tomorrow I'll be watching the main stream, and you'll have the casters, and then it will be on
They have Grizz over
twitch.tv/Mythic.
towards heaven. The rest of the players gonna make their way over and towards that mini spot. Korn over
I don't think it's
towards Thor.
doing.
He's gonna
I
get
think,
smoked
yeah.
off.
I don't know. I'm not trying to. I don't think it was
gonna
like
try to
really
run through it,
Jacob's
though,
thing. I
possibly.
think my
MP9
personal
in
opinion
hand.
is that
The op just takes him out in this auto shotty.
this
It's good for
weird
one.
situation where they
Nothing
could make a
more,
trade, and they
it's
just
Alex
did.
with just a deagle. I don't know. This is impossible, and it is, and it's gonna be Marsborn.
Damn, dude. Fisher
taking
College had a
Fisher
nice
pick-
T side
Fisher
there. Their
College's
CT
pick
side was
of
just.
Nuke in a very close match.
I don't want to go too hard at it.
14 to
Honestly,
10.
Grizz went fucking insane. I
Next
don't want
map
to.
is going to be Inferno, which is
Oh fuck me.
Players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your.
Wait, who
lineup.
won- who
Then
won?
sit
Boss?
back
Did
and
Boss
watch
2-0?
your lineup stats.
Yeah, they did. Okay, boss. Damn, dude, that's a crazy comeback. That is a crazy fucking comeback. Let's check the stats. Oh, DJ had a rough one. Wolfie was doing his thing. Ben went crazy, dude. Ben and B Wills rolling it back. Gavin's kind of washed, chat. He doesn't pug with me anymore, and he's kind of washed. Kind of ass, dude. We should all tell him. He was lagging. True. He fell off. Hey. Where did you go? You. Jeez. Oh my god, you're just taking a seat already? I don't know. Nori's here. They went to the butcher shop, but I don't know where else did you go? Oh shit. 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 These also. They're outside touching grass. Chat, kind of fucking weird. What's up, Drifts? Oh, that's cute. Second series is already going for one, and then the second series for the other starting soon. So we're on pretty good pace. Getting info versus in control should be starting soon. Yeah, they probably should. No, do that. It'll be easy. That is a very likely possibility. One sec, chat. I'll get hold on 1 second. All right, child, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm going to use the restroom, but we should have my favorite map coming up here in a second.
Is the pick, obviously.
I'll be right back, okay? Porky, thanks for 36-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Is MS Paint logos y'all made? Yeah, fl0m makes logos for teams that don't have them. If you see an MS Paint logo, just know that that was made by fl0m, yours truly. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to run one ad before we get rolling into my favorite map. Happy 75th. It's not my birthday yet. It's tomorrow, and I turned 33. Fuck you. Alright, boys, I'm back. Hello, chat. Hello. How we looking, JT and Slow, for map 2, my favorite fucking map? How we looking? I saw Smitty in the stream just now, and I don't know why. What do you mean? Phantom, thank you very much for the continued sub. Borky, thanks for 3 years. Thank you. Well, when is ready to go live? Whenever Jerry Jones sells the Cowboys. It's alright, Thrice. I traded and I got CD Lamb. So don't worry. I'm on this fucking clown car with you now, brother. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Who doesn't love the Cowboys, dude? Let's go, CD Lamb. Come on, baby. We don't care if you drop it at the end as long as you give me 16 points. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. Bam Nation, thanks for the 17-month resub. Mushy, thanks for the 40-month resub. God damn. I'm texting you for every drop. I mean, it's your team, bro. Like, that's fine. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Welcome, everybody, back to this second map of the second matchup of the B stream. We got Fisher College versus Marsborn going on to Inferno.
Sorry, guys. I got CD Lamb now, and I have Justin Jefferson. I can't lose, right, guys?
That form for their match pick here.
I can absolutely lose. My 2 quarterbacks are now dick. We'll see.
Over towards that banana position.
I'm coin flipping between Geno Smith and CJ Stroud.
Here, trying to get some information himself.
Mother of God.
Gonna find a little bit of it.
Teams are backwards, Pog. Give him some time.
Spotting out, trying to get some damage
He
done.
switches him after the pistol. Thrice, did you give him a Gamba for this map? Thank you for the subs, by the way, guys. Thank you very much.
Refuser.
Can you give him a Gamba for my favorite map? Thank you so much.
Just camping out over in that sandbags position. In the meantime, though, 2 CTs.
What was Nuke? Marsborn 1 Nuke.
Born Krapow. 2 of the heavy hitters from the previous map. Look to do everything here for Fisher College in the 2 versus 5 site take, which Krapow, oh my god, hit a
Wait, what are the 2 teams? It should be Fisher and Mars, right?
But they both get taken down.
Nah, refresh.
All CTs have rotated from this banana position, and they're trying to walk by CXC.
I'm gonna drop their. I will drop your ass in the pool, Jeremiah. I swear to God, go get your ass in there.
Just Refuser with those dualies, and he gets taken down. A double kill from
All right, well, that was fucking clean.
And giving Marsborn that first.
Chat, tell Jeremiah to go get in the pool.
Ever so wanted pistol round.
Somebody tell him to go get in there. Predictions already close.
The previous map, we did see Fisher College forcing up in the second round against the team that beat them in the pistol. And it looks like Refuser's.
Did I get in the pool? No. Yeah, use your homie's assets. That's what I'm saying,
dude. I got excited, but nope. Not going to be a force up. Not going to repeat.
Or fucking go get in the spa, dude.
Let's go around.
Go get in the jacuzzi, bro.
We do have a dually, or not a dually. I
put one of the jets right up. Never mind.
Hands of corn here. Who's watching?
Having a few of the dessert things from dinner. Shit.
To the balcony position. Chop in the meantime has made the jump into window room. Spots out a player over towards boiler. Double nade coming out from the tees. Try to clear that up close position. CXCI in the meantime showing their presence over
Holland is not a mod. That's the homie that basically surprised and showed up yesterday. That's the homie that got me in the CS mod. He's just there to mod them here, so I can see his badge. Clipson, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
And Krapow over towards Apps looking to do something as
Thrice
well.
pretends to be a mod, but mostly just cries now about Parsons being in Green Bay.
All the kills going their way. Not a single person going down. They take their second.
On his birthday, no less, by the way. Jerry Jones literally said, fucking happy birthday!
Once more, we see the bonus round from Marsborn, which did not work out for them on Nuke.
Just for you, bro.
Inferno might be a different question here. Different answer. Especially with a banana control and a MAC-10.
I don't know. I don't think Rain retires, but maybe I'm wrong.
To make it happen,
I genuinely, from this standpoint,
Now,
I
Flash
love the
becoming
idea
always
that
full
Rain
blinded, but it
actually
doesn't
can
matter.
have a family and
He's
still
got
play
backup in
professional
Grizz.
CS. I would love to see that
Takes
evolution
both
of the
down.
game.
So that flasher from Thor.
But
Now the lone survivor. to hold
maybe
his
I'm coping.
B-side.
I think that'd be
Another
cool
kill going
for
away with
pro
the
players,
T's.
man.
Over towards Apps. And Thor takes down one. The Grizz making it a hat trick on the round.
Nah, I really
Making
do
it
think
look
it's as
like
simple as they
a
just
hat
drop
trick for
Jacob.
Marsborn as
I
they
really
take their
do.
Third. Because Corn has no other options.
Love
than to
Rainbow. Who
save.
they cut, bro? Jacob. It's not. He's brand new and he's fresh, but like he's not shown
Grizz.
anything to me, at least eye test wise, when I've been able to watch the games, that would suggest that
Already,
he's like,
3 rounds, he's
like
got 6 kills, 124 ADR.
he hasn't even shown any glimpses where I'm like, yep, he would definitely be better to keep over Rain.
The bonus round, working.
There could be
wonders
higher
for
upside,
Marsborn
but
here.
also anybody that tries to argue with me that he has higher upside, I
Conley
guarantee you
once more,
99% of you have never
Doing
watched
the
him
full
play
loss
before he's
bonus,
on
so they'll be able
phase,
to get
and you're
at
just
least some
saying because
deagles
he's
and
younger, he's
couple
got to be
nades.
better. Which is just
More
some
than that,
dick
though.
logic, like actual dick. Like,
Powell trying to spot out what he can over towards mid.
Uncope.
Teammates, Thor.
Nah, it's just like the average like internet user can't have like a real discussion about Counter-Strike, so they try to point things that are like common things that are just said on the internet to try to sound smarter than they are.
Hold on a second. Alex takes down Grizz.
Motherfuckers actually have no nuance because they're stuck at like fucking 8K rating in Premiere and like haven't played in a team before.
Wow, he just
And that's not to flame you. You can have an opinion, just usually they're bad.
Taken down as well. Hold on a second. These are just the pistols. And
You
we're in
can
the 1
actually
versus 4
still have
already.
good opinions
How
though
does this
if you are
happen?
8K Premiere. Just most of the time, I would say
It's just
probably
Wolfie.
not.
He has an A1S. He has armor, but I don't think he has it in him. Possibly if he knew the
Aspen,
HPs of these
absolutely.
players,
What the
but I
dude?
don't know if it's confirmed damage or not.
What about 3K Premiere?
Powell has taken
Shots
his
fired.
forward
Well, you
position
dude though,
once
like
more.
I'm not one of those people that
So
thinks
not
you need to play
giving
professional
Marsborn
Counter Strike to
any
be able to have
space
like
to
a
work
good
with.
opinion in CS. I'm just saying chances are
Might be shot in
better.
the side of the head here by Wolfie. So he does spot out one.
I'm just saying, with some professional experience, usually
Takes him
the
down.
takes and opinions of what's going on in the team
Wolfie,
are
I don't know, this
typically
might
better,
be,
but
some
not
false
always.
information. I think
They're
he
not
thinks
exclusive.
that was the solo player here. But hold on a second. Okay, I thought Refuser was gonna whiff that shot, and that would
Kind
have
of like when people get older, like they could be
dangerous.
more
That would've been
intelligent,
Wolfie
but
able
that
to get that
doesn't
bomb
guarantee
down
they
versus
are.
one.
They've just
One
had
versus
more
two.
attempts. Had more attempts,
Doesn't
more
happen.
time to acquire
Refuser.
more knowledge. That does not mean they have.
This
In
is where
fact,
he
they
happened,
could double down
takes
the other
that
way.
kill, and we get the pistol round from Fisher College.
Some people get older, they get more cemented, and then they just, oh, dude, it's bad. Exactly, dude. More chances, more mistakes, more things to learn from. Exactly. And some people, then when they learn from that, then we call it experience. And when they don't learn from that, we just call them fucking stupid.
Marsborn not hurting for an economy though, so especially with especially with them
fucking idiots, man.
succeeding in that bonus round, they definitely have a bank.
I
to
know,
work
yeah.
with here.
We saw the end score, Poison, yeah.
Ooh, some good nade damage. Gonna be on to CXEI right there.
I think this treatment could absolutely fuck up such younger talent, such
Thor
as
posing
Jacob.
up with this over towards that alt mid position.
Absolutely. But we've seen this before, and this isn't exclusive, and this happens everywhere because.
He's over towards alt mid, taking positioning.
Okay, can we just go down this rabbit hole real quick? Well, hold on.
Down Refuser over towards CT,
Let's go down this rabbit hole and just say I am right that it is Jacob.
Alex alone gets taken down by CXEI, and I think just like that, just with 2 kills
It doesn't
going
mean
their
FaZe
way,
maliciously did this
already are
either
seeing
because
that
there's a
save
real
coming from
world where
Fisher.
like they didn't know
This
they
is
could
here.
get
He
twists
doesn't
and it
want
just
that
kind
to
of
happen
happened.
whatsoever. Oh, they walk
And
by.
that's-
They walk right next to each other in the smoke. For Pow.
There
in that
could be
boyhood
situations
position.
where people
See
do
if he
get
turns around,
screwed
he
and
doesn't.
nobody really meant
So
to screw
Viz,
anybody over, you know?
He's going to catch out a couple of these players' flashes.
If it
over
is
towards
Jacob
mid.
getting benched, I don't
Pow
think
to peek.
FaZe necessarily meant to do that to
no,
him.
Not like this. Corn gets taken down.
But it's
And that's going to ring out. The rest of the T's coming over here.
we'll see. We'll see who ends up being on the
Should
bench
be
for
both
Twist.
positions of the CTs known.
People really struggle with that
The hunt
concept,
is
though, man.
somewhat
The
on.
idea that somebody can get fucked over and somebody didn't mean to do it.
They don't want to commit to it. They wanna
Mindful
keep
of the
these
3
rivals
years,
alive,
thank you. Clipshin,
build up
thanks for
that
the 15.
economy.
How do I unsub? Nobody tell Mindful how to
And they're not
unsub.
worried about a couple rifles. Marsborn in the lead, 4-1 now. Definitely a better
Who the
start
fuck
for
is
them
that?
than the previous.
My guy? So what you're saying is it's twist for bald eagle trade. That's my current theory, and that's what we put on the clips. And I really do think that's like
that op in hand, looks at Pico
when you're moving players of this caliber this easily, or at least perceivingly this easily. And I say easily because if it didn't get leaked, I feel like that means the conversation, like, and I mean like, I know there are rumors of it, but I mean like hard leaked, where you know what I'm talking about, like all the rumor people basically confirm it before it happens. I feel like that means it went really smoothly and really quickly, which would suggest that Elige was involved, because that would make it a lot easier.
Oh, but the flash comes out. Korn is up close. The flash, it turns him, but not enough. Korn takes him down, and in the meantime, Krapow over towards window. He whips a shot on the guy
No, for sure, Rabbit. I'm just saying, I watched Junior get the same, like, Junior went to Fury at one point to go up for them, and they also tried to switch to English back in the day, and it was bad.
On the side of
I know it's, like, now with Maladoy, it seems like, oh yeah, that totally could work with Maladoy, but it's a totally uncomparable situation in terms of how bad it was, and that fucked up him for a while. There's always been players that have got
that smoke, and he spots out one player under
kind of
does some damage,
cannon foddered a bit.
Not enough to take him down.
Why the fuck
And in the
would
meantime,
Elige want to join Liquid? Well, one, he's an investor,
Korn,
so I think he still holds the stock, and that's really just like the Reddit take. But
Viz and Wolfie, that bomb is down.
You think he wants to not play?
This had to be called back. He was holding that CT rotate, and
You think he's got an offer from another top 30 team right now that he could just stroll into?
Two players that's peeked into him with his nades out, and neither taking him out. And now it's just Wolfie.
Remember, he's gonna have a buyout still. Like if it's not, if this move isn't for Liquid, he's gonna be stuck there.
HP.
He ain't getting younger, man.
But I don't think he's gonna be able to get away with it. No, it's gonna be Thor, his counterpart, with that Deagle to take him down.
It's a minute percent of a shot. I know. I just, like I said, I was just farming some Reddit takes there. Like, people are like, why would he want to join Liquid, dude? Like, what do you mean? You think yeah, guys, he totally would prefer to rot on the fucking phase bench and just sit there with a buyout clause that nobody's gonna move on.
Managed to survive two people peeking into
and just sit there and rot away his career. You're absolutely right. He would not want to go back to Liquid, an organization that's only treated him incredibly well in his entire career. Like, dude, it's just, it's.
Or with that op. Once
who would want? Why would he ever want to do that?
Marsborn whatsoever. That seems to be their play style. And we got the triple CT setup over towards Banana. So nades are going to be traded. Alex good for the first opening kill, but gets burned down in the meantime.
Damn, good util. Oh, that flash.
More shots fired. But two CTs here.
Oh, damn.
And Refuser.
That was a good trade. Oh, no, he got caught. Damn.
Puts them back in the man advantage. And that bomb's going to be able to go down. Both CTs rotating through CT. But Chop with his Tech 9, he's on that flank and he's
Bro,
on
did you really just ask if I was playing?
Kyle can get this opening kill.
Really, that's a bait. That's really bait.
Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's something. But it's just Thor with an op.
Koozie, thanks for the 9-1 resub.
He's got people behind him. He's got people in front of him. And I think Chop wants to get this knife.
Yeah, I'm playing actually right now. That's crazy. He just flanked me like that.
Probably thought about it at least. Didn't
Bro is absolutely off a fucking massive bong right now.
Typing going on in chat. I wish I could pull it up and show you guys, see what they're yapping about, but I don't want to leak anything. No leak, no leak.
Shawnee. Yeah, we'll wait and see. Like I said, my theory is I think Elige is going back to Liquid, but I'm not. Who knows?
Has not had one this entire
I also
time
didn't
yet.
think that there was really a way where Twist was going to move off of Liquid.
He wants some more. That rifle
but this type of moment at least makes it possible. Oh, what the fuck? Everybody's dead. They just got absolutely mauled by Danny in mid. Holy shit.
Every A player dead. And Vicious doesn't care. He doesn't even care if the bomb gets down. He's already hunting. These T's know that they have them trapped in B. Alex boosted up over towards CT.
I think Kerrigan coaching phase a realistic option.
But Chop, good for that trade.
I feel like Kerrigan's the type that he's very open about where he's at mentally, and I have not heard him say that once.
No chance. No chance in hell. He's getting out of that one.
Maybe I've missed it, but I have not heard him in any interview. I see Reddit and Twitter tell him he should.
6-2 now.
I see in every chat room I'm in that he should retire or like become coach, but I have never once heard him say that recently he's considered it. I've heard him say that eventually he might turn into a coach, but that was like in an off season one time.
Honestly,
he
what
said
it
he
seems
would.
like is Fisher College's
He's pretty,
play
like,
style
out there
is
with
so
this shit.
aggressive that like I think their T side.
Maybe I got the wrong read on this,
favor them more.
but I feel like he really is not the type to hide that kind of thing. I feel like he would
Flash is
actually
good to blind
borderline
players.
talk about
Flicking over,
going
couple
into that
kills going
role
over
at
towards
some
Banana
point.
as well.
Jesus
Tries to
Christ.
Switch over to it. Wolfie takes down 2. That's a nice fast round. With only CXCI going down. Just like that. Marsborn with a 5-round lead.
Well, who knows? Maybe he's one for the theater of it all. Maybe he wants like a big bang
Both
and like
sides picking
kind
up
of like
that
a
big
shock
green
and
on
awe of him
four
becoming
once more.
coach. Maybe. I just feel like that hasn't
it
really
in
been
his
how
hands.
he's done things in the past.
Has gone for that mid-peak pretty much every single round. Now Wolfie, he's on the other side of that and he's fast.
Oh, hey, bro, listen, Sin, I'm
Flick
just
up.
appreciating the Inferno pace right now, okay?
Molly, hold that
None of that
position
EU
over.
Inferno shit. We're
Forward,
getting these
right
rounds done
behind
in.
it.
Oh my
God, but Grizz, what a shot.
Grizz is still
he wants
cooking
more.
from that Nuke game, bro.
He's going to smoke off that arch. Most likely. Maybe not. Maybe he's just going to dry walk into it, but he takes one down. Propel on that trade. Other teams have walked out of apps already, and through the smoke, Alex is going to walk.
Naded himself.
Takes down Kerpow, CXCI, takes down Alex.
That's my goat right
And
there.
these rounds are so fast, they're so quick. And Marsborn,
What up,
I think
Sector? How
they
you
have
doing, man?
adapted to Fisher College's
What was the
play style
process like to make a
entirely here.
tournament with VRS? There's a whole GitHub
Maybe
of how
having
you
a
run tournaments
chat
and how to qualify for
between
VS, and then you
maps saying,
submit it.
Boys, they're just gonna push. They're just
It's all
gonna peek
public.
something,
There's
so
not
let's
like
just
some
hold
top
for a
secret
bit.
information.
Just be ready. Gun out at all times.
The way we did this one is 6 invited teams, and we have an open qualifier for the 2 final spots.
I mean, look at
So
the
you
kills on
and
Grizz
Fisher
there. He's
College
got
came through the
11.
open qualifier because, funny enough, they're actually, I
look
think they're
nice.
marked as EU. I don't know where all the players are from right now.
That scout
I
man's
know
gonna try to
they
stop
did have
him
an
towards
EU
mid.
majority at one point. I'm not sure right now.
Very ready for it though, considering his teammate, Kyle's teammate, has peaked it pretty much every single round. Or now Deagle in hand, picks up that scout. Wants to get a
Or
second
from
try at it,
EU 1NA. Yeah,
like
Corn,
you go
I think,
at
is the
Wolfie.
one North American.
but he gets taken down in the
And I
meantime.
knew
Thor
a lot
with
of
that
them were
5-7 in
EU
hand.
previously, but I think they
Instant
also
dink
changed
on
their
the
roster,
Grizz.
right, Slove?
That was a nice flick. I don't think much more is going to be done. Gets taken down. Chop. Good for that trade. 4 versus 2. Refuser on 17 HP. And once more. I think we're getting a Mars
Yeah,
round
it's.
here.
I do like that it's open. It's a little like we got a little unlucky with the timing of the event this time, but it's still like I'm glad
taking
we
out
have an open
Refuser.
portion.
And now we just got
But it's
Alex.
NA revival. Listen, dude, you want to? They're here.
Has a
They're in
5-7, has
NA.
armor.
First off, they're in
Now
America.
Deagle.
2,
Looking for that
they
one
played
tap
through the
on
open
Viz, but
qualifier.
Viz looking nice and clean with it. Takes him down nice and easy.
You don't want them to be in this,
Marsborn
and you
get that
think that
ninth
they
round.
shouldn't be here. Fucking go out and beat them, bro. Get in there, man. Ain't literally nothing stopping y'all. Get in there. I would literally
Fisher
love
College
if you
definitely
guys
not
play.
looking
I
like
encourage you guys
the
to
same
play in
team
all
as
the
they
open
were on
qualies.
Nuke. Maybe not as prepared or not as comfortable on Inferno here. I mean, given Nuke was their map pick.
No, my bad. Sorry.
Maybe it's the CT side for them.
You're not wrong. American players are actually too scared to get embarrassed, so they just like proceed to not participate and then
Smoke gonna
flame
be their
people.
shot with the op gonna ring
That's
out.
the American way, baby.
Give that position away.
I don't think I will.
Nade, close mid, gonna find one. Thor holding this gap in the smoke. They're gonna walk through it straight into him.
I'm
Chop, though,
personally
on
going
that
for a
trade.
Twitter
He has
clip
full
real
arch
quick.
Control. And hold on a second, it's a sandwich. CTs are in a panic. Footsteps not heard from either player. Maybe Chop did. He walked right by him. The timing
Oh,
is not in
did he?
favor of the CT.
Wait, did Chop see him or
So
no?
it's just Refuser here on B.
I think
and
he
they're
knows
crunching
he's
him.
there, but I think he heard
Chop
him. Yeah.
Has been in CT this entire time, but he looks away for 1
Oh!
second. They catch each other off. That CT player caught out, but CXCI through the smoke. Good for 1. Alex taking down Grizz. Alex looking for more, but it's Wolfie who's good for the first. Whips the shot on the second, though. Bomb needs a cross. It's thrown.
I'm invisible. I used to get ravaged
CXCI,
all
though,
the
he's already
time.
pushing a back haul. There's no way they're going to be ready for it, and they're not. He's good for Krapow. And now it's just Korn, and he gets taken down by Wolfie. So it is
Yo,
Marsborn
what's that body doing on the
taking
ground?
that
dude?
half. Making it look easy. 10-2.
Man, some of my best
Showing us
progress
why
I ever made as a
Inferno's
player
their
was
map
when
pick.
the old ESEA Pug system helped me so much. Actually, you'll never get it again because people want fair matches all the time and don't like when they have to play like players that are higher ranked than them. Like, I used to intentionally throw myself into games I had no business being in, man. That shit helped me so much.
Maybe too little, too late.
ESCA used to have this feature chat where like the best players in your region or in the world would be marked and have like they'd mark servers and you could see them, and like their whole thing in ESCA was play with the pros. That was the big like play with the pros, subscribe to ESCA, blah blah blah. And they would mark the servers they were in. Oh my god!
All the kills for Fisher, not a single point of damage.
They just brawled 5. There was a 9-man fight in mid, guys. I love NACS, but they would have that feature, and I would join every single server when I just started playing on ESCA when I was brand new, fresh, and I would just get mauled for hours at a time.
Absolutely demolishing your opponent.
And I would literally, and back then you could join the server, play in the server, and then the 10-man would start essentially, and then you could just stay in that server all day. That shit probably accelerated my actual growth in like Counter-Strike. I mean, it was insane. Because if you're gonna keep throwing yourself into that, it forced me. I was like, oh man, I gotta know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Like, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do this. And I would figure it out, and I would just keep playing. And I feel like that's why I always find it interesting that I'm not saying people should enjoy Smurfs being in their games, but it is kind of an interesting dilemma. Or like when people talk about getting stomped in open qualifiers, it's like, I get it. No, it's not fun to get like absolutely tossed around. Like, but also if you can try to take any little thing away from it, it actually will do such great things for you.
Clears that position out. But the regress from the CTs. Hold on a second. It's working out. It's working out. Grizz gets 1. Grizz gets 3.
Ah, that's very visible. I get it. No, but yeah, it depends on your goals too, right? Visible.
Gonna allow him to get away with his life.
So with your goals, yeah. No, I get you.
Here. And you know what's worse than losing the pistol?
Now face it, hides who the streamers are in your games. Like, streamers get sniped. People don't want to, like, everybody's trying to smurf and then ruin the games for other people, and then simultaneously that people get upset when there's people that they feel like are better than them in the games.
It's gonna be here for Marsborn. It's gonna be Chop over towards that.
It has kind of dissolved into a worse experience, but I unfortunately the real thing people don't like to admit is because it's like once money gets involved, and when I say money, I mean in general. When people know there's avenues of revenue to make in the game in different ways, and it just kind of muddies it all up.
Not like this.
Who do I think he's replacing on FaZe? I think we just released a clips and highlights video on this part.
So nice on Nuke. So good. But Inferno,
I mean, Zilly, it's basically what I did. If you know how to actually take things away from the game, you'd be very surprised, Zilly. It just depends on the type of person you are, man.
Actually, I think about 4 nades were tossed, but no damage.
You say, what can a level 3 learn from getting stomped from a level 10, but then the same level 3 will watch a YouTube video from that level 10.
Trying to do something towards top banana,
I'm not saying you might not be able to learn this stuff without getting stomped by them, but there might be some things in the server where you can see the level. You can see the level, you know what the level is, you know where the bar is. Sometimes it's good to know where it's at. Somebody telling you what you can and can't do is still learning things.
Bringing Marsborn to their map series point. And they got 9 tries to do this. 9 tries to finish it out. And that economy's still broken from Fisher.
Makes you think I'm doing everything wrong? I always just say, like, focus. You know, I'm actually going to probably do a video on this soon for you guys, too. So this is a good little warm-up for me.
12's all they get.
It's a good warm-up. Sicko had a couple good ideas for some stuff that I could talk about, so.
Hopefully with that op, it's going to peek out over towards alt mid. In the meantime, Thor trying to show this position over towards banana, but it is the apps rush. Grizz has tried to molly them off. He stops him, he sprays him down, but he's only good for 1. Viz in the meantime cleans up corn. Well, hold on a second.
A lot of low elo can't aim. No, they can't.
Raiding it back,
but you'd be surprised, like, the disconnect too. Like, some of these guys like play face it, but they don't actually like know shit about what's going on. You know? They're still kind of disconnected,
making Inferno look easy.
Also, can we nice little 2-0 from Marsborn.
That's going to be it from us here at the B stream.
We some W's in chat for JT Mythic.
A stream is still going on considering
follow him. He just typed in chat. JT Mythic.
That is it.
He streams on his own account sometimes. He just observed Cast
of the
it.
NA Revival Series. I
Did the
appreciate you guys
overlay.
watching.
He's an absolute
you know,
fucking
have a
beast.
good
Thank
night.
you, JT. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think our shout-out's back, so let me do this. What is this? I don't know what this is, but yeah, there we go. Thank you, Rip Bozo. Okay, perfect. Okay, shout out JT. There we go. Toss him a follow, boys. Toss him a follow. Get up in there. See? Do what I did. You see that? Do what I did. That's great. Wait, wasn't I in your stream the other night? I didn't follow you? That's hilarious. Toxic. Wait, Danny, it's just a sub in, right? Like, I know you're probably not, like, you probably wouldn't confirm anything otherwise, but, like, I'm just curious. What do we got in this game for fl0m? We have getting info versus in control, which if you watched Mythic recently, we played versus in control, if I remember right. Wait, did they not start? Did they not rolling schedule it? Slove? Check banner, what are we talking about? You talking about the ticker at the bottom? And to circle back to somebody saying like level 3s versus level 10s, you can't learn anything. I definitely think you're right to a degree that you can't like... You can't just have somebody getting ravaged all the time and it's going to be like good, but I think it's good sometimes, for sure. Like, when I say stuff like that, I'm not saying you need to go just fucking beat your head into a wall for hours, but there are some things you can always take away.
All right, we're back with the NA Revival Series number 9 here, brought to you by Prize Picks, and we're getting ready for getting info up against in control. And I mean, on the surface,
you're all right, system.
Like
you good, bro?
Setting up to potentially be a very one-sided affair in favor of getting info, but I guess we never know what we're gonna get, right?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think in control, you know, while obviously not expected to offer up these big upsets, right? We're able to, you know, create a little bit of surprises here and there. Think about, you know, most recently versus M80.
Yes.
With the map victory on Mirage, so maybe some kind of disruptive play coming through from in control can happen again here today.
Censor the word Valorant?
Info squad. In my mind, though, this is a getting info squad that is looking for business as usual, and when they play teams like in control, they're usually dominant.
Yeah, more than likely. And I mean, look, you're also looking at an M80 squad that during that period,
I mean, getting frags doesn't mean you aren't learning, though.
Moment after getting off to that honeymoon start with their newest edition of Hexed, and then afterwards they kind of, well, we saw their recent
Extra and JRT, let's go.
The main stage at a big event, which was fantastic for them. So yeah, I don't know how much credence we can put into
Check Steam. All right, Danny's leaking roster moves to me. Give me a sec, guys. Hold on.
Win for end control, even though it is still an achievement in itself to get a win up against M80.
By the way, guys, I did message Elise earlier to try to get him to leak roster moves. He just sent me a Steam emoji. Bundle of joy. Somebody go into that.
But let's focus in on this one. Let's just jump right into the rosters and to our Prize Picks analyst segment, and talk about this Getting Info squad that does have one change on the Getting Info roster, and that will be Marky, who is out, and Marky who's out, and then it's going to be Infinite who's in. I'm just seeing Marky here still, so obviously this is because it was a last-minute change, and it wasn't something that was able to be accommodated for. But Infinite is still a very good piece, even though he hasn't really played much this season. I should say not only this season, but this year, right? Only one BO3 under his belt.
I'm talking to Danny, and he's telling me everything, guys. He's whispering sweet nothings in my ear. What do you guys think he's saying?
A solid fit.
I can call him Danny. We're tight like that.
He's going to come into this matchup with. Is he going to be able to fire on all cylinders out of the gates? and not really create any questions. So that'll be a big question mark here for getting info and opportunity. When you talk about the known quantities though on this roster, I feel like maybe Shane's numbers have shot up a little bit. Maybe that's due to the level of competition, but this is more in the realm of where I expect Shane's numbers to be at here at this point. I think last time it was pretty crazy low, given the fact that he's an anchor player. He's not oftentimes going to get a lot of activity in terms of CT sides because he's not playing those common spots. But when teams target him, he's going to bring home multi kills. He's going to bring home that big impact, and that's why it still feels like he could be an explosive piece of the puzzle. Whereas Dia, who's going to be floating around the map at all of the action with his op, that's one of his specialties, is always going to be involved. He's always going to be a part of the action. So, that's one big piece. And then, of course, fl0m, on the rifle, I'm interested to see if that storyline continues, right? Can he keep up the firepower here as a rifler?
Yeah, I think he doesn't even have to be the best player on the squad.
Shut the fuck up.
Above a rating of 1, I would say, is enough for this squad. And I feel like he absolutely could put up numbers like that.
And if that's not fake, they're probably just restructuring it in a way that they just don't get fucked as hard on the cap.
It's going to be hovering around
and they're still just paying him the same amount.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to light a fire like he did in his opening matches right at the last Anti-Revival series. We were so surprised with what he was able to achieve, but definitely Dia is going to be great. Shane is the one I feel like has to step up.
Do you think Elysia Liquid?
He's definitely capable.
I think
of
so.
it.
We'll
It's just
see.
that Marky was kind of stealing the limelight there on his lurking presence and how powerful he can be.
To me, it's what makes the most sense. Looks like a duck, smells like a duck.
And so
walks like a duck. It's probably a duck.
Away from Infant, I think he absolutely will be fine, especially up against this in control roster who will now laser.
It just seems a little like it's lined up too much. You know what I mean?
I'm surprised to see the numbers that high, to be honest with you, because this matchup is setting up to be quite one-sided, and I'm not even sure that any of these will be possible to hit if getting info come out as we expect them to.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, right? I expect the numbers to be a little bit lower. I feel like Calamity can be a big boom or bust piece of the puzzle.
But what if it's
right?
a goose?
Like,
fl0m the Liquid confirmed, true.
When he's hitting his stride, because he obviously, I think, is a guy that's going to go aggressive. He's a guy that buys the SMGs over and over and over again. He's not really one to ever save, so that always creates opportunities. And also,
if you guys don't watch the clips and highlights video, you're literally just taking food out of Gatler's mouth and throwing it on the ground. That's crazy.
A favorable kickoff of the game.
Actually, some of you might be into that.
So, obviously, I think Calamity could be an interesting piece of the puzzle. And on top
YouTube chat,
of that,
do me a favor. Don't forget to like the stream.
Is playing good. They're typically winning as well. So, a point of interest there with how he goes for opening duels, with how he can get aggressive. If he's feeling comfortable, it's usually.
I actually watch way too much fl0m.
It's usually because he's.
Yeah, I agree. I think some of you watch way too much.
All that being said, let's jump right into the vetoes and see which maps we'll be playing on here between these two squads. And honestly, I'm not sure if it matters too much.
I love that the thumbnail for the first Twist announcement. Where is he going? And then literally less than 1 hour later, he is back. The clips and highlights channel looks so funny right now because of how those announcements got spaced out from FaZe and Liquid.
Snav-led teams and this core in general tends to do quite well on this map.
Mirage, Nuke, Ancient. All right, let's go. I'm down.
You expect them
I'm
to,
down.
even though it's like full 24-round games, right?
Also, guys, that is Slove's art.
Mythic and Marker Registrata. I expect getting info to take those ones every single day of the week, but they lost 11-13 3 times in a row. And that's got to be frustrating for them, especially that came right before that was a 1-13 loss to M80, which started that whole string of losses.
How many gifted to inhale the balloon?
Chicken Coop winning 13-2, and then the boss double overtime madness winning 19-17. So I feel like, that being said, like Mirage,
nothing will compare. I've inhaled a balloon that I've been able to eat before. Huge flex. Huge flex.
Which way you slice it.
Did that shit at Alinea? That was so cool.
That's gonna be their big opportunity to open up.
Yeah, I've eaten a flavored balloon that was fully edible at Alinea. That shit was
when
lit.
They won their at least
huge flex. That was
that kind of point.
That was my first ever Michelin restaurant this year, man. That was cool.
That was a big opportunity for In Control to kind of take some space. It was a narrow victory for them, but they got the job done here.
Sleepy, can you just like
they
not
get to
today.
press on a bit of a pressure point here. I mean, you talk about Snav teams and always really feeling
This year?
comfortable.
No,
on
I'm
Mirage,
thrice. That was
but,
the first ever Michelin restaurant
feel
I
like
went to.
Their lows
Probably
can
a
be
bad idea
really
considering
frustrating,
Linea
and
isn't
that's
just
why I
a
think we could
3-star,
see
but
them
it's been a
stoop down
3-star
to some
forever
really
and like a
tough
top
losses
20
that they
slash
shouldn't
top
necessarily
1
be taking.
restaurant.
So trying to course
I
correct
went
here,
straight
right
to the
ship
top,
for this
dude.
squad here. They're gonna need, you know,
It
Dia
was sick,
obviously,
though.
who can be so explosive on the op.
How many gifted
to
didn't
have
have
his
thrice? How
influence
many gifted to
find
never
some
do that?
success here, and if he's able to do that, I don't think they'll have any troubles. I put a lot of emphasis on Dia here because his way, the way that he works this map. Whereas I think Mirage can create a lot of opportunities for oppers.
Sorry, I had to hop
He
on the
feels
PC
like
to be able
he
to type
gives
more.
himself the
Holy
most
shit.
shots on these maps almost every time he's playing it. So if he's able to do that again here versus Encontrol, I don't think they're
Twist
gonna have troubles.
hates it on the team and they do awful and finally be safe for us Frozen haters that come out into the sun. Dude. Bro, Frozen is like the only piece of phase right now that is like good. He's the only good piece.
He's finding multi-kills. So yeah, definitely going to be the piece to shut down if you want to find
It's just
victory on the
people,
offensive
okay,
side, and
people
as we already
love
mentioned, if you don't
players
get
like
on
Frozen when the
Mirage,
team
you
wins, but
probably
when they
get
lose, they
out of
love to
seat
point to that player and
or
blame
for
them.
after if Mirage is not a victory
Because he's more passive in nature, so he looks like he's just like baiting for kills, but he is an absolute fragging machine, dude.
It's advanced level, right? We're looking at wanted goons.
What's up, Big Sir? How you doing, man?
That's not the same as playing up against the getting info squad.
Frozen is always
They are
ice
gonna be
cold.
very
True.
much out of their element on that second map of play, and even when we get to Ancient, that might have a better chance of victory for In Control, but it's hard to say that because when
You have a fl0m shirt and shorts on. When is fl0m underwear going for sale?
They lost all
What is
those
me
who
having to
ended
wear?
up getting into double-digit
How
rounds,
does that
so
correlate?
it's not painting a pretty picture for In Control, but that's the reality. They're the severe underdogs here.
Bro just
I mean,
said you're
they
wearing
do have a
clothes.
bit of a
Underwear?
mountain to climb
Question
here in
mark?
this
Like what?
head-to-head. I think this is a
Remy,
team
don't
that
be
again
weird,
has
bro.
shown
You're probably
capabilities
40. Chill.
delivering upset maps. But what I mentioned
What are your
earlier
wife-
is
what's
that
your wife
getting
gonna
info
think?
pretty typically, you know, are able to succeed versus these like kind of upstart teams. and
Also, I'm not gonna
rosters that
lie
are
though,
trying to
like
rise. I feel like these are.
I didn't talk
are
about this in
usually
the clips
success
and
stories
highlights
of this
as
team.
much.
You look at the rosters that they've lost to in recent history. It's teams like Blue Jays.
Man,
Game
does it feel like
Hunters,
Twitch just kind of went in there and
Wildcard, M80, you know, are
lit
their
the
last
entire
real
what the
losses.
hey yo, that is terrifying.
Other than that, you
Lit
know, a
the
lot of
entire
victories here
liquid
in
like
the
team
series.
further
And
on
so
fire.
That just goes to show that they have pretty dominant affair.
Bro, why is he? Why are his eyes
Shane
so
got a new
fucking?
look there. I know he's been big into snowboarding, but he went full on Santa Claus here in this case.
What is happening here? I need answers. Is this the cam we're getting for Shane? He's always having a little bit of fun on his cams, but I'm assuming this is just a temporary occurrence, even though it's kind of hilarious. A little early for Christmas there, Shane. We got Halloween first.
That's true. Yeah, usually people say Thanksgiving first.
Yeah.
So
we're way ahead for that one, but hey.
yeah, had a schedule there big time. Got to get through a couple holidays there. First things first. Yeah, that's a crazy
Wow.
dude, man. Calamity rocking rocking first of all the earbuds, and then that hair's it's let free because of those earbuds, and I gotta say, the cowlick, it's a cowlick. I'm being told there.
Bro,
yeah,
Calamity's
he's letting that fly.
Bro is just rocking it. Let's
Sounds
go.
like a little bit of bedhead or something. Like you just got out of bed.
Good
honestly.
morning.
Yeah, like hey.
Probably did. This is NACS, bro. He probably woke up like 30
He's
minutes
not
ago.
moving.
No.
It is fully still. That's a good look, though. That's a good look. That just shows, you know, how wild he can get in the server. He likes to get a little bit aggressive there with the Mac 10s and such.
His hair's standing on end. Getting ready. He's eager to get started here, and we should be underway in just a little bit, folks. I think we're just waiting.
No,
for
Calamity is hilarious. So I won't lie, I kind of hate playing against Calamity because for those of you that don't know, he basically just buys SMGs at level 10 and runs it down. He gets his, by the way. He gets his. All right, well, we're back to Shane.
Santa Claus.
But goddamn, is he fucking annoying to play against?
It's like I'm kind of torn between creepy and cute here.
I'll give you the tie-breaking vote. Then I say full-on creepy. That is a scary-looking Santa Claus.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, no, I got Jabez. I was like, how the
That
fuck?
is absolutely terrifying. Shane,
Why did it shake? Why is the camera moving?
it does look hilarious. And that's who's controlling it there. This is the future.
I need to see the mouse cam here. Like, how is this Santa Claus aiming? You know,
It's that little light that he has in his hand.
It's like a candle.
Yeah,
wand or
it's
something.
Who's
motion.
moving
It's
the
like
camera,
Wii
bro?
Remote. he's just moving his hand, and it's controlling the mouse there. The Wii remote sensors have gotten a lot
When you end
better
up on the
since, so
naughty
you can
list,
actually
this is
be
the
pretty
same that
precise.
shows up, chat. This is
I remember
fucking gay. This
back
is
in the
terrifying.
day,
I don't like
used
this. I don't like
to-
this.
My friend, one of my like neighbors had a Wii that had all the games on it. It like had Call of Duty on the Wii,
Really?
which I didn't know was a thing, but this was a thing. As we were playing Call of Duty on
Chat,
it,
channel point
and,
predictions are up. Scared channel points don't make
I
channel
had
points.
a Wii remote that had like joysticks and stuff, whereas everyone else that played on the Wii pretty typically would have the motion sensors and stuff like that. And I just remember destroying these lobbies full of Wii players playing Call of Duty because they were on motion control, like for their aim. And I had a remote as a.
I don't
as
know.
a
Calamity's
bonus,
on
and
actual
so-
team. Yeah.
you
We
had
just
some
played
really
these
fun
guys.
games. It was pretty much like farming bots that couldn't shoot back.
But yeah, because it's terrible aiming with that
Yeah,
Wii
yeah.
remote. Absolutely
But
atrocious.
but Shane's mastered it, of course. here.
Okay, well, yes. He's ready to rock there, and he's also transformed himself into the creepiest Santa.
Levels.
I've
This is
seen.
like tier 2, tier 3,
So
and
that's
a
another
like regional
achievement in
Counter
itself
Strike.
that we need to consult him about and say, hey, what's
He is
this
really
dark
short.
magic going
Well,
on
you'll never know,
that
bro's.
allows you to
It's
do
just
this?
cam position. You can never tell, man.
I feel like Diaz got to get on.
I'll never
this side
forget the
here.
person that
He's
probably
one that
catfished me the
doesn't like
hardest on their height.
So
When I
to
first
get
started
him
watching the
onto
stream,
a
it's probably
Santa
Mo.
Claus of his very own.
I always
Or
used
you
to
can
think
put the
Mo
ski
is like
mask
6
back
foot,
on. I
like
actually don't know if that's
5'10"
allowed. I feel
to
like we should
11.
probably show you
Mo's
guys
like
this.
5'6",
Hey, if
5'7".
Santa's on the server, then Shane, Santa, maybe Santa is real. and
I
it's
was
just
like, what
Shane.
the fuck?
I don't know. I guess we're allowing it to go through here with just the Santa. It's kind of weird, but all right. It's going to make for some interesting content, let's say, as we get ready to get going. I think
Looks
Fake
5'6". Well, he looks
has
like he
started,
looks
which
shorter
is
now, but like the
for
old
us
cam that he
because we
used
are
to have, it
live.
was hard to tell.
There. Oh, okay. So we're not happy with Santa, guys, which is what was expected. But I think it's
Well,
still
there's a long
hilarious.
list,
We should
Ella,
just
but I wasn't gonna
keep
unpack
Santa
all that
on the
right now.
shelf
What's your ideal
behind him or
burger? I love a
something,
smash
keep him
burger,
as a
man.
on the
prop.
couch or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah,
I've yet
Make
to
sure
try
he's in
like
the
a
picture,
proper
please.
Oklahoma style one, which is like where they have the onion
Put him in the
smash
picture, but- yeah, go ahead.
with
I wanna
it,
see-
which I would
is
love
it a
because I
This
love
Is
onions.
Us pillow from the show.
But
I don't
yeah,
know.
smash
Or is this
burger,
like a saying like
burger sauce. Give me like craft
I don't
singles
know,
on that
it's
shit.
A throw pillow. I don't think you
Toasted.
get a throw pillow.
Nah, I don't need a toasted bun. It depends.
I used
I'm
to
not
like
like
this
I'm
back
kind
in
of
the
indifferent.
day.
I don't think it's from the show. The logo and the word mark doesn't.
It doesn't look the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just a.
You need thick patties in your
It's
life?
just
No,
a pillow.
listen, dude, look at me. You think I'm saying no to a thick burger? I'm just saying I prefer the smash.
This has the combo there of Christmas storage.
Infinite is
and-
standing in for
and
Marky. Okay.
Shane's personal little
Yeah.
computer zone there.
Semphis is their coach.
I
We
see
need to
his
get a
shoulder, I
Semphis
see
cam.
his
Oh,
shoulder
what the
there.
what,
There
what
he
the
goes. Santa
fuck?
down. Where are you going? He's leaving. He's got to deliver presents.
Bro, looks like he's interrogating
Shane the
Santa right now.
entertainer.
Bro,
Well, he's got it.
bro
he's
just
gotta
picked him
not
up.
deliver them. He's got to prepare them.
Oh, all right.
You got to go get the presents ready, buddy. Go with your elves. Make the gifts. Get the toys ready to deliver. I mean, they have a whole year to prepare, so only 3 more months. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it looks like
White
they're
Castle
running towards
smashes the
house, and
onions.
Like,
Dude, I haven't had
go
White
live in the
Castle in a
attic,
while. I will say White Castle
and,
gets
we'll
hated
put
on
the
too hard.
storage
Too
there,
much
too.
hate. Too much White Castle hate.
Where's he supposed to sleep?
White
with all
Castle
those
tastes
pillows
good.
on the
It's just
couch?
what happens after the White Castle
Well, they always have so many
is
pillows. Are you a,
probably not
I
worth
know
it.
You're a throw pillow age, right? Do you have a lot of
just-
throw pillows in your couch?
It's just the after effects of what you eat and
We got a few.
makes you reevaluate the choices you have
You
made.
just collect them over the years.
Yeah, we have Totoro ones, which are actually pretty cool. I got them from Comic-Con. Anyway, let's get into the action here. Scorchy gonna get the opener onto Snav. We're finally started here on Mirage and in control.
They'll just shit in your pants for a
Pretty good on
burger.
the pistol. They've
Okay.
got control of the A site. Shane or Santa. will be firing off. Your Infinite does manage to get one back. Bomb planted, but it's not looking good for In Control now. Here comes getting it. Oh my goodness! 3 out of nothing there for In Control.
See, that's that shit they did to
gets
us.
the quad kill.
That is that shit they did to us.
David
These
right
guys
there,
with pistols,
Scorchy
I swear to God, that's all they
needing
can
to lift
use.
off there. An absolute necessity, locking down
Like
the
literally
opening
run to
pick
them,
right
drop
there,
them a
denying
fucking M4 and
access,
AK and
a
leave.
Huge lineup in JS Feldner.
Boss
and
lag,
Scorchy
question mark,
firing
slow.
down range for all the kills
Jordan,
here in
thanks for
Control.
88 month
Able to
reset,
lift
thank
off
you.
with the pistol. And this is, again, you know, kind of a necessity here to get off to an early start.
Dude, low-key, I want to fucking
that success here on the other end of the
bring a
server,
Culver's
getting in,
franchise
getting
out to
aggressive with
Vegas,
the force
dude.
buy. P9's and an ump in the server. Like what I'm seeing. Double up boost in towards ladder. A lot of priority on this position. And a lot of teams love to work up catwalk for these sort of rounds. But in this case, Santa's got to be tasked with holding down this B side.
Oh, Culver's is elite, dude. It's elite.
Counter-Strike Pro right now. Not
Has In-N-Out is cheaper. As somebody that loves In-N-Out and loves Culver's, Culver's definitely clears In-N-Out. Both great, though. In-N-Out's still cheaper, so they have that going for them, but...
And waiting to be tossed with the information gain. Inter finds the
I'm literally going to take my friend to get In-N-Out later tonight, and I'm going to be so happy, but yeah, I still prefer Culver's.
Force buy is phenomenal.
Dude.
No casualties yet.
Not
and
one
only
kill is
Scorchy
crazy.
Left, who had that 4K to save the day for In Control on the pistol. But now he's just trying to go
respectfully
for a
In Control, you called this versus us just like 2 days ago. If Getting Info looked at any of your demos, they know you like to do this, and I'm pretty sure
down the B site right there. That is.
I'm pretty sure they called this like 3 times against us.
How Shane is able to deliver on these B side defenses. Phenomenal work being done here. Scorchy watching the bullets fly by, and a smoke line up, but Snap collects straight through it. AK can go and be picked up as well. It is found. And 4 Galils maintained. Not a single casualty taken on this force buy. A flawless round coming through from Boss.
We still got the Boss
the
lag
answer off the
going.
back of losing the
So
pistol.
let him know.
Wow, that is insane. In Control will force up and try to respond there, but it won't be as potent for them. 4 Deagles and a Tech 9 trying to go for those 1 digs with JS Feltner, but they won't connect. Wide of the mark. Beast looking to do the same from top mid with Scorchy by his side, and a shot does connect, but it's at the leg, and Dia's like, what is this? I got this AK, I'm gonna take care of business. Snap with the nade, and then the Galil as well. Getting info, absolutely brutalizing In Control, and it will be another clean round for them.
Alright, sorry about that. Now I want Culver's. Thanks, fl0m. Always making me hungry. Dude, Culver's slaps, man.
Very clean conversion right there. No casualties taken for now back-to-back rounds.
Dude, have some Culver's on my behalf.
Boss
I'm
gonna
getting
be
in and
able
out
to
later
take full
tonight.
control.
My homie's like, dude, I've been out here twice. And he's like, I've
Here's
still
my,
not gotten in and out. We were like, wait, what?
question.
We haven't taken you?
After not watching In Control for a little while, or actually Calamity in particular, I wonder if he still does it. Because this is one of those scenarios where I don't know if there's a lot of justification for forcing a MAC-10. But in the past, he's been willing to do it and keep the pressure on the investment. I do think he'll elect for the full eco this time, though.
Yeah, I feel like discipline's going to be really important in a matchup like this if you want to even have a chance, right? So I don't think we're going to get that time and time again.
In-N-Out mid as fuck. In-N-Out is
being said, like a Mac 10
incredibly
can be very
good when you realize the
round,
service and the
so I
price
don't
of
know if
In-N-Out.
it's necessarily a bad idea. I kind of like seeing those risky plays being made, but you need
Also,
to
when
bear
you
in
get
mind
older,
that
you'll
the
understand, but In-N-Out makes me not feel like shit after I eat it, which is...
don't have a
Yo,
full
listen, man,
rifles
you're just not
available.
Unk status yet. You'll understand, trust me.
A half.
Wendy's is better. Mods,
You might anyway.
dismantle
Anyway,
that guy's house brick by brick.
From getting info again, they do lose 1
Thank
piece.
you.
JS Feltner, last one standing. A bomb plant is a subtle victory for
Wendy's
In Control,
actually
but
fell off. I don't know what
not
happened.
Getting info, going to cruise to a 3rd.
Lauren, thank you so much for the raid in the host.
Taking
Appreciate
easy
you,
right
beautiful.
there.
I literally don't know what
with you.
happened.
Bomb plant, fantastic work.
Nah, dude, Wendy's was so
Santa's
good, and they...
officially gone. Still got the snowboard, though, at least. At least she's laughing there. There's also a little plushie in the background. Is that a little plushie? Do you see that next to the snowboard?
I do.
What is that?
It's like a Master Chief plushie.
That's
or
what I was
something?
thinking. But it could also just be a Christmas decoration.
Dude,
Maybe it's a
Chip, that
little
just
elf.
unlocked a memory. Yeah, a little bit. Not too much,
That would
though.
be, actually, it
Then
might
change
be.
your fries and never made it back.
Yeah.
Dude, I just feel like it
Having
really
a
got,
little
like...
Santa. Look, Shane, I'm just
There's
saying.
more. There's more.
I don't know what happened. It
evidence
just
that
feel like
Shane
it
is
just
actually just
sucks.
Saint Nick.
Like, maybe it's just my location.
He's making
I
a
do
list of
subscribe to
checklists.
the current theory that every fast food location just completely varies way too much now.
I just want him to have like a
That
little
shit used to be
village set up in the
consistent as
background
fuck. Now it all is
stuff,
just,
you know?
Slowly
I
more
swear, every
decorations.
location is just
Yeah.
a coin
Through
flip.
every time we pay it to him.
Exactly.
Like, no one's fries are
See
good. I like
What
McDonald's.
happens here?
Good McDonald's fry
But,
is
in the
insane, but
server
once
right
again,
now, it is
bad location, you can get
turning
some
into
nasty ass
kind of what we
fries.
expected. Getting info, taking care of business, in control, need to find something. Someone needs to step up. It was Scorchy in the pistol round who pulled it off for them, even though it looked like getting info, we're going to rip it away. Scorchy's the one to do the ripping and tearing.
Oh!
Misses the flick. there
Fast
towards
miss,
Connector.
fast miss. Where's Launders to get hyped about this?
In
For a
control are
second.
still a very big disadvantage.
Launders my favorite caster
Got
when
the
somebody
jump
misses.
peek.
All right,
Wow,
well,
that's
he got it
pretty.
that time. Refi, thanks for 31.
This is the
Thank
issue
you.
right now for in control is Dia's influence with the op. He's able to fight on all fronts. Finds the opening duel towards middle.
Guys,
and then
please stop
instantly
trolling the
rotates
Smitty
through
viewer about the
CT, then
accident.
Cuts off connector. Just positionally
I
playing
can't commit to this
incredibly
bit.
strong so
Please
far.
leave him be. There was no accident. They're just trolling you.
Nice headshot.
Because everybody asks about
Good
this
follow
shit.
up though from Dia to finish off the job.
Fuck.
And there's no hesitation here. Getting info. Completely punish the gun round. Only a single death here taken. Actually, 2 deaths taken in the last 4 rounds so far for getting info is all that they've had so far. So that's consistency right there for sure. And it's worrisome for In Control that they can't quite find these kills since the pistol.
No, Nate, I literally start feeling
it's
bad, dude. I feel
oftentimes
like...
you see that type of occurrence, right, where a team that's considered a severe underdog will come through in the pistol. You'll see something interesting happen. Like,
Truman.
okay, maybe they can string it together, but after that, you know, the favorite starts.
Are getting info pretty much guaranteed now in the major, or is there still a way they don't make it? Because I feel like they gained so much VRS like the last couple weeks.
Tyra, another
Did they end
opening
up
duel
up
won, and
after
there's Clem, and we talked
Philadelphia?
about it. He is going to get that Mag 10 bought up and goes down to 300 for it. And he's dead. Shane taking care of that, finds another. Scorchy is the one to strike for his 5th frag, but outside of that, it'll be all getting info. 5th round.
God damn.
See. In full rain there. Again, those kills still struggling to come through here over the grand scheme of things. And the money is kind of getting out of control. Snav is on 15k.
So many
Infinite on 15.
South American
Nearly.
teams at the block, who knows? Yeah, but they
Money is
lost.
stacking up high here for the getting info camp, which is not what you like to see.
Oh, they only got one
Pistol
land
red.
win? Okay. Are there any talents worth getting
defaults
hyped
going
on?
on
The
here.
M80
Mouse
squad's
call.
really fun right now.
No
We'll
smokes in
see.
play just yet. They are
I'd
landing
say
soon though. And they
Strongest
patiently wait things
prospects
out, and
right now,
missed off
especially
shot
versus actual
creates
European
3
teams, when I feel like
opening
is where
duels in
it
quick
matters the
succession.
most. That's what I put the most weight in for a lot of these inexperienced guys. Is like Lake. It's for sure Lake. If you want to watch somebody right now and you want to get excited about somebody playing against European teams and players, and you want to see somebody that can consistently actually make an impact versus the best teams in the world, it's Lake.
Shane,
Wait.
2 quick punishes. Leaving a couple of gifts at their doorstep here. Now the HE gonna finish him off. Tyra gonna deliver the finishing blow there, and in control. They are gonna get their second, and that one looked so easy.
Yeah, it really did. I believed in Shane for a moment there with how crispy was those
Wow,
headshots, but yeah,
I
they
think
kept it simple.
to
right?
defend
They went for the straight
JBA,
line towards- I think they left.
Bro,
a smoke not
it
thrown
was a
connector so
fucking
they could
clown
get a
car,
cleaner
man.
fight out there, and it worked
That's
out
the
for
type
them.
of shit that totally derails players
See,
too.
just overloading towards A. That's where they
Refi,
found
thanks
their
for
success in
31.
the pistol
So
round.
I
The thing
definitely
is,
think
that's the only
JBA's
thing that's
lacked
worked for them, so
consistency the last like
unless they
this
find a
year in
second
general,
tier
but that roster has
and are able to take some
is
mid control or maybe work towards B. That
hard
would be
for me
easily
to
rebuffed
ignore
by
that,
getting info
like-
in future rounds. I feel.
I'm not trying to sugarcoat it too
Instant
much
timeout.
and like try to make it seem like he
Cole.
hasn't been inconsistent this year, but I also
Though I'm
think that
noticing
like
Dia's
dude,
not
that
on the
team is
server,
just
so
that situation's done him no favors.
I'm not sure.
No favors.
Either way. think there is some stability that needs to come through there towards the A side. I do feel like if that op shot opens up the round, we could probably be looking at a different story.
Mm-hmm.
And the way
If
that
Liquid
that
get a
defense
lead, will
comes
they
through,
automatically be?
because
No,
you
they
see
that
the
would.
riflers with a little bit
If
more comfort.
Liquid get a
That's the
lead, the
Palace
only way
prong
they
shut
could switch
down
to
pretty
NA
much,
is if
so
they also made another roster move.
sometimes I
Remember,
do
they
feel
would
like
still be
the rounds
two.
can come down
They'd
to
still
a
just
single
be
shot
two.
connecting. Create some openings. They take advantage here for in control.
And yeah, they would be
Able to capitalize with their second round on the board.
just some newly acquired knowledge. They would have enough
See if they can
events
keep
for them to be able to do
the
it.
ball moving.
Get rid of Shui and get Stanislaw. I will simp for Stanislaw all day and tell you that Wildcard is stupid as fuck for getting rid of him. I also think for a team of
Scorchy
Liquid's
has an
aspirations,
interesting background going on here. I kind of just wish he had more light.
I don't
because it
want to
feels
lie.
like his walls are decorated.
I
in
don't know if Stan
creative
has
way.
shown enough individually to be able to do
Can't
it. But
tell,
then
so
again,
see
I've
some
seen
hats. I
Yeah,
think it's a
like there's-
hockey poster.
I've definitely
Yeah,
seen
I'm not sure.
IGL's. Oh, that's definitely a
Yeah,
goalie.
it's a
Yeah,
hockey poster,
that's a
you're right.
Bruin
It's like a
jersey. It looks like
sporting
it's
room, I guess,
Bruins
yeah.
or Pittsburgh,
Yeah.
but I think that's the Bruins. Is Scorchy
Pretty
from
sweet.
Boston?
Doesn't have
Anybody know?
Santa, but let it
No.
slide.
we will let that slide.
You know, I guess it is justified. There's no Santa.
It's a little early. It's
It was
a
Tukaras?
surprise from
You
Shane.
think it was him? I don't know. Maybe.
Tara's has got the glow.
Not
of
gonna
the
pretend
sun
like I'm that
coming
good.
from
Not
his
with
eye.
a Bruins player.
Not bad.
I don't
Looking
understand.
like the
Will they replace
well-organized
Ultimate and we
closet
see
over
no
there.
see return? Not a super serious
Yeah,
question,
actually.
but just
I mean,
a
the
thought.
whole
I
game
don't
is
know,
pretty well
dude.
organized, honestly.
I personally feel like
I'm being
Liquid's
sarcastic, I'm
dropped
not
the
sure.
ball by staying
Yeah.
as a European team
Organized
because they
enough.
don't
Okay,
have
sorry,
the
I
European
wasn't sure.
international
Okay, we're back
firepower
to Shane Cam.
to stay
I'm really
in
curious.
Europe.
Is that can we zoom in on that like plushie? It's weird. Is that like short little legs and
Like
short little
Nerds
arms?
has not been consistent
be-
enough. Ultimate is not a
No.
strong enough
What is
offer
it?
to be.
Dude,
Is it
I
a
am
What is that? Is that a jack o' lantern?
Rob said it was a frog.
a frog?
Oh, next to it, the
Yeah,
frog.
which I
Oh,
can see.
Yeah.
See
Yeah.
that being a frog.
Yeah, maybe like a weird frog.
OC's
Maybe
not
behind
better
that snowboard,
than
a
Ultimate.
little red hat
OC
is
might not
hiding.
be better than Ultimate, but I think the reason he's asking is because if they do that, then they
There's a
are
card
put in
game,
the
that's what
Americas.
They
it
got
is.
all the
I didn't see
decorations,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, you got like Halloween here. You
And
got Christmas, Easter. Where
We
are
got
the
Star
There's a
Wars
little Star
Legos.
Wars
We got a
shit there as
jack o' lantern.
well.
We got a frog. We got a snowboard.
That's
Let's go.
wild. This is the best camera to explore. Every time we have Shane on the broadcast, there's always little details, little new things to spot out.
Like, yeah, it's just like it's one of those like I Spies there in the background where you just get to look through all the fun stuff.
All right,
Do you know what sort of ship that is?
We're
not
checking
sure.
the other
Star
side.
Wars?
I didn't get a chance to really look at it. I don't know if it's an X.
Does it say
I don't think it's an
villages?
X-wing, but
What does that
I'm not a
say?
big Star Wars fan, so I
Yeah.
don't know. But
I don't know all the ships, but I know.
Slow.
lot
Do
of
we
them.
have a
What are we looking
ETA
at
on
in
the
background
issue?
here, though? What's over here? Is it like a?
Uh,
is that like?
Nah, I mean, I
think
think
that-
like
Village?
yeah. So
Villages?
back to the Liquid conversation. I
Yes,
don't think
there's the
they have
village.
strong enough international
Okay,
European
so
talent
Shane,
to
if we're
justify
doing- if we
marking
ever
their
file
team
series in December,
EU.
which we might. I
The
need
game just
Shane,
went live
if he's
again? Okay,
there
cool.
To set up the whole Christmas village. So Shane,
Yeah,
if you're
we're-
gonna watch this back, please
That is my
give
humble
us something
opinion.
fun on your camera.
To mark yourself
should
as
you be
EU
around
and
for
to
a
hurt your chances of
December
like
revival series.
think of it like this, right?
I have no idea what ship that is.
Liquid
I'm
was
gonna be
marking their
honest here.
team EU so they
I'm
could
not
have
entirely
Shuhei
sure.
Ultimate
Me neither.
Nerds.
Yeah, so neither of us know. But we know that Shane's got the
That
Christmas
just doesn't feel that
decorations,
good.
so that's
I want to see that.
And
village
just
built
that,
at this
especially
time.
when you consider
Maybe like
NAF
the
and
next
Twist like on the
survival
last few
series.
games and
Yeah,
shit
I mean,
like
it'd be a
that.
bit early. I think I want to see the
That's
carved
just not
pumpkin come
strong.
out
That's
maybe
not
for the next
compelling
one,
enough
you
to
know,
me
October,
to
maybe.
More
justify
front and center.
trying to go
Maybe
through the
that'll
harder
be his
region.
next,
Yeah.
you know,
For the major anyway.
pre-game segment. There is just carved pumpkin.
Get some Nightmare Before Christmas merch out or something. You know, let's see what you got, Shane, in those boxes. Just dig through them.
I don't know what their
It's
plans
crazy.
are.
He's literally got a whole storage unit behind him. Oh boy.
Do love a good
I don't know what Liquid plans on doing.
Didn't have one in my last apartment. Now I do. It's a game changer.
Yeah,
Having places to put your stuff.
absolutely no question.
Didn't they change the rules after
Whether
they had
that be
already grabbed Shuhei?
snowboards,
I'm not sure
starships,
what you mean.
pumpkins, or Santa. But we do have Dia back.
They
That's
kind
good
of like
news.
the point is everything they did, they knew that they would still be an
Alright,
EU team.
Dia?
I don't. Yeah, I don't
Ready
think
to
they
go
got
now?
bamboozled
yes,
at
we
any
are.
point.
3 seconds into the next round. Round number 8 coming at you. In control. Yes, they won the previous one. Yes, their AX.
What did Danny tell you earlier, fl0m?
Right,
I can't say.
you'd imagine that.
I will just
If they try
say,
that
how about
again, it
this?
won't be a
This
surprise
this will
at all.
test your knowledge of how much
They
you
will
watch
go
the
to
stream.
B, to their credit, to try and see what they can find. And
Danny
I think it
was
makes sense.
telling me
Scorch
that
is
he
in charge
was
also,
trying his
logically,
best to
considering
pursue
it's
what I said,
7
what I think he should
frags on the
pursue.
board, which is
And that's
more
all you
than
get
the
from
rest
me.
of his team
And if you know, you
combined.
know. And if you don't, you don't.
Snav and Slump having a look there. In towards
A BBL.
Smoking to get tossed.
Correct.
That'll
Winner.
give in control a lot of space to work with here in mid.
Actually true. Real.
They show their presence. They've been pretty decisive, but trying to walk through the smoke. Actually, Tyra wins that duel.
Really?
At the mini map there, it felt like they were gonna.
Goodbye. Or thanks to the
It was
7-month
almost
primer. Thank you,
guaranteed,
beautiful. Any other primers? Prime forgetters.
Head-to-head loss there for Snav. Now Op finds a timing there, catches him before the execute, and a smoke to roll out as well, slowing the play ever so slightly. Now how do you deal with the pressure here?
What?
Another big pickup there.
Damn,
from
that
Dia
was
before
actually
he
an
gets
insane flick.
stomped out by JS Feldner, but that leaves Infinite still on the scene. Might be a little bit overexposed there, trying to track
Oh
some
my
kills there.
God.
Can't get anything.
I
And no
can't
help
believe that
coming through
Opera
either.
missed him twice. That was actually so.
HE
Oh,
would've
the
been
nade
lovely.
would have been good.
Slow the bomb plant down or actually land a kill, but instead lands on the floor. Does no damage. Ollie out here and jumping into action here is Shane. Nothing out
Sure,
of his
that's
rifle.
jam time, right?
Slump running out of steam as well. It's 2 in a row here for In Control.
Okay, okay. In control, pulling something together here. Yeah, that nade.
He's just
flipped the door
giggling.
for him.
I mean,
That was the
dude,
problem and why it
if
didn't
you
go
don't
the
laugh
intended
when you
direction
fuck
of
up like
defense.
that, it's probably
the
worse.
First one. And Snav had no idea that Tyra was going to try pushing that smoke, just walking through it.
What
Dia
else
does
do you
a
do but
lot of
laugh,
work
dude? If
here.
you
I
crash
think,
the fuck out at
honestly,
that, it's probably worse.
It's just that Infinite
Why isn't Marky playing?
overloaded
I'm not
and
sure.
couldn't really react to the fact that he was completely surrounded without
Infinite,
much
to
support.
my
And
knowledge,
credit
is
in
just a
control
sub.
because that utility
I
isolated
would
the
be-
reinforcements from activating.
I would be so
Just,
shocked
smokes
if
everywhere they
they
need to
didn't
be.
want Mark anymore. So I think
Snav.
he's just subbing in for this.
Some util towards top
I'm not
mid.
sure if we've had Marky miss the first day a couple times
Well,
before.
getting info. Yes, they still have money here because it was built up so much.
Badger, it would be at the
Those
start of
five
the
racks
next
went
one,
their way.
Smile.
They even
And
had one
any
in the
updates on
bench
my
this year, but
hypothetical? The
lot of
updates
pressure
are.
on
I
the
don't want to
side.
give you too many more updates
and
because
find
I'm waiting to
another round of
finalize
victory
things
in
before the
second
hypothetical
rounds,
thing is like
which will
real.
come on through.
You know what I'm saying? We're getting there, but you know, until it's all signed and done, I don't want to.
Well, here's Calamity. Well placed there. HE to follow it up, and there's the back 10.
There's a Calamity with the fucking SMG. Remember what I said earlier, guys?
Working wonders. The entry's flowing. Snav playing a headshot. He's locking in a headshot there.
Bro, remember earlier?
Does get caught by Scorchy's op to follow it up. 2v3. You're looking to be the hero. Molly, well placed. It's going to force the Opera into the
Ooh,
open and a big time
nice
pickup
shot.
here. Dia
Very nice
trying
shot.
to find more. Definitely distracting
It's gonna
for this
set up the flank.
So
Pretty
Infinite's
good for
still
Infinite.
So slow on the uptick.
They're watching.
Yeah, now they're going to watch. They're going to become aware eventually. Last player still stuck in towards Sandwich. Any chance to trade?
Oh!
Oh
my God, he got
my
oh my God, he got
through.
That was
The
hilarious.
desperation setting in there. Tyra will deliver in the clutch, and In Control will keep the ball moving.
Oh man, getting info, fumbling here, right at the goal line. Honestly, had that one.
That was
2v1
the most
advantage.
perfect.
Good work from Dia with the off, but for
Oh my
whatever
God.
reason, goes for the util
That
in a
was-
situation.
dude.
All you have to do is keep your gun out and get a trade. That is as simple as that.
Slow, do we have any word if Marky will be
Instead,
playing
he's
tomorrow,
fumbling
or
with
is
details
Infinite
going,
the
"Oh,
stand-in
do I
for
do it or not?"
just
You
this
don't
tournament?
have to think that hard about it. Keep it simple.
Oh man.
Get that win. Instead, In Control, full credit to them recovering after what was kind of an onslaught for getting into them. They weren't losing any bodies. We'll see if we
He'll
get
be
back
playing
to
all
that
event?
at one
Okay.
point, but Snav and
Personally,
Infinite
guys, I
making
don't
case
think
for
they
it. He's
replaced
got the
Marky.
trade.
I'd be
I feel like
very
In Control
fucking
back
surprised
is
if they
enough
did.
to start having a little bit of impact and make these rounds a little bit
But maybe.
closer.
I don't think
This
so, though.
one is going to be tough. Beast continuing to power forward towards
Marky's been an absolute fucking beast for them, so
and will
yeah, nice shot.
demolish him. Erased from the server. Snav finds JS Feldner, and now Tyra's position is known. 2 nades there that will likely be tossed in his direction once they arrive on the scene. There's the first, then they don't even need them. Shane with the bullets finishes the job, and getting info, find a 6th.
Shane there combining
Is a
with 2
Hiko
apiece,
experience and
delivering
given
on
a
the
check to make a team?
B site
What do you mean
defensive
check? You mean
line,
dude? I don't want to play in a
call.
team.
An infinite with
I
this
like the
one
team
as
I
well.
play in right now, where I'm playing on a stream team.
Shane
Counter.
just feels
I
impossible
play
to
Counter Strike
conclude
to have a
this B
beer
site
league
when
to
he's
play
actually
in.
on the site proper.
I just so happen to
so good
play
with
in
that
the
defensive
upper
utility.
level beer league.
I think he's just been through the ringer 1,000 times, so he knows every move. He knows where he needs to look next. It's all about that repetition and able to offer up the sequence here in control. Gonna continue with the speed
okay,
run of
so
these
that
plays.
that makes sense.
All out A aggression, rolling out the op ready to go. Not a bad trade. An angle forward facing. Smoke lines up in towards the belt just in time, but Slump lines up some smoke spam off the back of it and
God damn.
collapses.
All right, well,
up to be
the rounds
recovered
of getting
in
info are
towards
winning. They
ticket.
win them fucking clean.
And you will grab it.
Honestly, that's the problem I was talking about, right? Eventually, that quick play won't
Just
be
started playing.
surprising
Your
anymore,
YouTube videos have been super
and
helpful.
Getting
Fuck yeah.
in for just ready and waiting. Dia delivering shot after shot. Surprised he gets fragged.
You're
in that
welcome,
situation,
anal
but
probe.
then They absolutely
First time
collapse
chatter.
towards the ramp and in control. Don't have anything to offer up.
Have a sub,
7th
man.
round picked up for
Have a
getting
sub.
info.
Welcome.
In control.
What a
They've got
fucking
force
name.
By. It's not going to be great. 2 Mac 10s, 2 Tech 9s, and the lone rifle in Beast's hands. Which, quite honestly, maybe.
First time chatter. W in the chat, guys. Big energy on anal probe there.
Looking the wrong way. This is
Dude, it's crazy that you're actually on my desk.
Open that connector position. And
No, sorry, this is actually just a water bottle.
For in control to work
It's just a water bottle. Everybody calm. It's a Battlefield 6 water bottle. Calm down.
Today's clear for Tyra,
It's.
but ultimately goes unpunished. Dia.
Oh, did you see him? I think he saw him. I think he saw him.
Teammates are not sliding through jungle, and Shane eventually just finds the headshot anyways. They're rolling through CT now off the back of that. So much to clear for the getting info camp. No one rolling
I got
up
money
CT.
on you. J-Rock.
Scorchy and
We don't
Calamity
usually do the Gamba talk in
combined
here.
there.
1, 2.
Closing
I'm not
statement.
playing.
Perfect flashbang. Isolate.
It's my
Smoke
tournament,
on
dude.
bomb. Smoke spam
If you
for
mean
good
for another
protection
night,
offered up
let's
from
just
Shane
leave
with
it
the
there.
closing
Clavis, thanks for the
statement. Almost
15
really played it for
2-month
CT, was
reset.
it?
Thank you.
No.
So it ends up being a position of weakness.
Shout out
there
Prize
for
Picks for
in control
sponsoring the
and
event. Code Revival
getting
on
info
Prize
to
Picks.
take
Be
it off the back
responsible.
of it.
Thank you. But
I think
also,
they kind of
guys,
panicked
yeah,
a
no, I
little
keep
bit
it on
once they
check
lost
because it
Tyra,
becomes everybody's
right?
personality. You know what I'm
That
saying?
was that one player they really needed in the
Thank
position
you.
that, the bomb was planted for. So like, okay, they're towards CT. Maybe we
Wait,
should
this
take
is
the
your
fight
tourney?
that
That's sick.
direction,
This
but
is. So Revival
eventually,
Series
they double
is
back
literally
to the site, realize they
me,
don't really
Jason
have
Lake,
what they need
and Complexity
to
all
defend
working
that
together to
bomb.
run the tournament.
You know, the result
And
is that you saw Shane taking care
it's
of
sponsored by
business and
Prize
really
Picks. They
smoked
pay
the
for
music.
everything.
Even if
Prize
Shane doesn't
Pool
get those frags, honestly.
production. This is the 9th one, I
8-4 in
believe,
favor of getting info.
that we've done. And it's for
After using
VRS,
the
obviously,
pistol
for the
round, struck
scene.
back to 5, then
And
you saw a little
yeah.
bit of a mini run for
that's why Mythic can't play in it. Although, actually, I did ask them.
Are the ones in control.
I tried to figure out if I can. I just don't know because there's conflict of interest and shit like that.
Wow. Who would have thought? Trying to speak it into existence there.
How do I compete in this? We run an open qualifier before every single one of these playoffs that I stream. The way we do it is the open qualifier is on Fridays, 99% of the time, and then Saturday, Sunday are playoffs, which is what we've been watching.
Beretta's under Balk, don't get much either. And that'll be sight.
You guys gonna keep doing it now that Cole left? It's gonna be kind of. We'll see. I'm gonna talk to Slove later today. Cole's still working with us on this.
To lock in the digits and keep them at range here. This is so chaotic with the pistol, but Slump finding a crucial kill on 6 HP, looking for another one. 4 kills and barely hanging on. But now can use that bomb as a timer there in the 2v1. Wow!
What?
Getting through there from JS Feldner with the Glock. You never see that here. Now Dia, in a great reposition. JS Feldner, sure he can find the kill. He's gonna get a swing, but is there enough time for the DQs?
Oh, that's
Absolutely
tough, dude.
not.
What a
JS Feldner
gamble.
gonna have to bail out of this one. And Slump just doing
We're running
enough
one
with
a
his
month
4
now through
frags.
December.
Dia
There you
staying
go.
alive is gonna secure things.
I don't remember the last time I saw, or if I ever saw.
What's
a
risky?
Glock
Well, it just
wall
depends on who
that
you
was
play.
connector here on
Invaders
Mirage,
Zim, so it varies a little bit.
That's what we.
We're the
No, actually, it wasn't a Glock, it was
EWC
a
crowd, but for
PGK,
Mythic, you
either
guys are
way,
getting paid.
That's pretty
If
wild.
thanks to the 108-month fucking resub,
Getting
thank you.
info.
9 years I'm subscribing. Thank
Find
you for
the
the
ninth off of
introduction.
Slump's beautiful
You know, I
headshot. If he doesn't
just,
get that shot, then they
just
probably
had dinner
lose
with
another
Lex last
pistol
night.
round, but Slump is up to the task.
That's cool. Ip.
Quad kill, which potentially could have been an ace.
Appreciate
if he
you
had a
as
chance to
always, Ip.
fight
Hope
for
you've
it,
been good,
but
man.
The wall bang took care of that.
Is there plans for another silver
Move
cast
on.
sometime
Round
this
number
year?
14. Four spy
There
on
is.
for in control.
There is
JS Feltner
plans
with
for
the
another
A1S.
silver
Everyone
cast.
else onto either an MP9 or a Deagle. In fact, it's only the lone Deagle for
Slump a
Tyra.
serious prospect or not?
They are
Slump was the
stacking up
opper,
B side,
and then
gambling that getting info will go in that
you
direction.
want
and
the
unfortunately
real
for them,
real
this gamble.
answer to not flame the guy. I think his opping kind of stagnated, and then I also maybe it was because he wanted a rifle. It could have been like
nice
the two things.
pull-off,
He's
but-
rifling now. It could be because he felt like he was stagnating.
Stop
Maybe
the
just didn't like opping as much.
forward.
That's why he stagnated. Blah blah blah.
Execution here, a little
They
bit more
picked up
diligence
Dia,
being done from
who I think
getting
is really
info
good on the op.
before they make their
And I would
moves.
argue he's
Maybe
better.
Tyra can create some
And
space
Slump
for
is
himself.
moving to a rifle role, which he's been getting better and better in.
Goes a little bit wide there. Follow-up smokes come through. There's that cutoff. Dia getting pressured by the
Snap did an interview about
and
that.
still fights his way through the
At Frag,
adversity.
by the way, yeah.
So many low HP bars for both sides.
So
Shane's starting to get some comfort here.
short
As well as
version,
Infinite to secure
Slump is
the round
rifling
for
now.
elimination.
It's a
Getting
little
info
hot
to
and
take double
cold
digits
from what I've
across the
seen
force.
with him, but
Honestly,
more
we're
hot
getting
than cold.
exactly
And
what we thought we would from Shane in terms of the
I think,
sharpness of the game and mechanics.
I think he'll get better with it.
Stepping up in the absence of Markley, who's no longer with
But in
the
terms
squad.
of rifle prospects, do I think he's like
That's
at the
a
top
really
of the
good
list
look
now
for
that he
him.
switched? Not yet. No.
Dia, I mean, he's always been good, and he continues to be.
Qwerty, thanks for the 35-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Info really starting to cruise along here against his In Control squad, even though we've seen moments and flashes where In Control like this right here are getting some
God
something,
damn.
right?
All right,
But
well,
it ends up being nothing in this round. Shane and Slump.
people think he
are gonna
cheats or
combine.
they move on already. I definitely personally don't think he's cheating, but there were people doing that. It's like pretty normal for people coming up,
Continue to
and
farm things up. 18 frags for
I'm not
himself.
really here to feed the rumor mill and stuff like that.
Finding a whole lot of comfort. HE blows the MP9 every which way. JS Feltner trying to keep track of it. Goes turn around that
Did
corner.
I make
there.
a reaction to Twisters yet? Yeah, you should
Snap to
actually look
seal
at the
things
clips
up.
and highlights channel and
Lock
look at
in
the
before we
most
see
two
the
recent
guns come
videos
through
and just
once
kind of
again.
have a laugh.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
just
really want to
turning
feed
into
Gatler,
a
watch
bit
both.
of a firepower duel, and when that happens, getting info will have the edge every single time in this matchup. They are on to 11 In Control, bringing the guns up.
B, you need to
The only time they'll have a full
unsubscribe.
buy in this half, they don't win
What
it
did that
here.
take? Kill me.
3 A1Ss, the A4 for Beast, and Scorchy on the AWP. Tyra spamming through the smoke. A lot of damage done to Infinite.
Gatler loves
but
his
the
crumbs.
problem
Dude, let
is they
Gatler
lose
cook,
the
dude.
space. Now it's up to JS Feltner to try and hold the line.
Gatler's doing
That's,
great work for the clips and highlights channel.
Shane trying to get in there, but he can't win the fight. JS Feltner finds the opener. Trade not available just yet. There goes the nade, and it puts JS Feltner under enough pressure that he needs to back off here and go back to the site proper. But his job has already been done.
Has Passion Ray played since the team was assembled? I think they played once and lost.
Finding the equalizer there. Tyra just going for a bold peek in the connector.
I mean,
Trying to
getting
fight for a
info is
little bit of that
everything they want in this
mid-control.
scenario. Calamity's getting good info, though, which is nice for In Control. Oh, this could be really weird timing. This could be really weird
themselves
timing
up.
if they end up going back to B.
Saw a little 4v4.
Wait.
Re-aggression coming
Oh
through
my
from
god.
Calamity.
Look at the radar. Look at the radar.
That could be deadly.
Oh, they're going A. They're going A.
He's just clearing out all the information. All clear towards middle. All clear towards Cat.
They're
Nothing in
respecting the gap.
connector.
They moved JS Feltner over there, but they
Solid
don't know.
silent.
They're gambling AF this, which isn't bad based on what Calamity saw.
Yeah.
Slump fully still, and well, now they're
Wait, what the fuck?
gonna rotate back over towards
themselves?
B as well.
Really?
Oh no! Now
Trust
they
the
think
defense
it's.
on A, I guess.
Now he thinks he got timing and went to B. Oh my
Felt
god.
like the read was A there. This could cost him. B's gonna get one traded out immediately.
That's the
Scorchy connects
classic
onto Snap,
overcook right there.
3v2 in favor of In Control. Dia's gonna have to do some work, and he already does, finding that first slump.
Oh!
For the second, won't get it. Cut short by 17 points of health, and JS Feltner saves the
All right, they
day
hold on.
up against
They didn't
Dia.
even need the stack. They
2K
didn't even
for
need
him
the
on
stack.
round, and a fifth pulled off by In Control.
I was just Shocked by fl0m not really being able to provide much impact there when Dia finds the success. After all that Calamity did to clear out middle, the element of surprise fully in his favor, and it's just a 5th spray there, changing the tides of that round.
How many more games tonight? This is the last best of 3 for today, and then tomorrow we're gonna have both semifinals and the finals.
Early as well.
And we'll have JRT, I believe, and Exner, who are casting right now, cast all day tomorrow.
Tyra. Want to be caught isolated there with the MP9. Got a rifle to back him up. But he doesn't last long. Shane's just having a field day right now.
Shane has absolutely sat some motherfuckers down this game, I'm not gonna lie.
With how he's finding these entries.
No, he's really locked in, honestly. Almost up to 20. There's the smoke break. They're watching it. 3 players with their crosses.
Same JT from B-Stream?
Don't want to peek that tire, and I think the Spidey...
Oh, no, JRT. That's the voice now.
Gonna see a boost into window.
This is JRT.
This is not being watched at all for
JRT is the guy with the fire button downs. You'll see him on cam later.
Getting info. This in control squad will get the advantage. Tyra eliminated, and so is Beast. A site lost. This is probably a save. You need that off.
Rowdy, thanks for the 24-month farmer. Thank you.
I definitely gotta hold on. Calamity.
I don't personally, Kirby, but we'll see. And yeah, I did talk about it. Go enjoy the 2 videos on the clips and highlights and laugh at the... Look at the uptime, Kirby, and look at the thumbs.
See if Scorch can burn him, though. And instead, 1 HP for Infinity barely survives.
Bro, it's too good. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll do this real quick.
Scorchy should be
good. Is
to
anybody
save
close to him?
Depending on how much of a hunting effort goes at them. Either way, it's going to be map point. Claimed to by getting info on In-Control's map pick. One of the maps that kind of highlighted was going to be a big opportunity for
anybody close
Control to take advantage of, but just not seeing that form consistently enough here. And Scorchy not hearing this.
Fuck!
Did he like
fl0m stampeded through.
God damn it! Can we get teachers in chat? This shitty ass streamer, dude.
Just stayed far enough to where you couldn't.
Shitty fucking streamer. Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought he lagged out for a second, but you're right. I think he was just a bit too far to hear it.
Rand will be benched, maybe. I personally don't think so, but if he is, I think it'd be for outside reasons if he is. If it's based on what I've seen in the server, I definitely would be benching Jacob over Rain.
3 MP9s, an A1S, and a Scout. Getting info may just try to go fast and overload here, and that's exactly what they're doing into top mid. Beast gets the opener, though. That's through the smoke onto Infinite. Great trade from Shane.
I would definitely hope for FaZe's sake it's not a frozen replacement. If it's a frozen replacement, holy shit, panic time.
Working the map with the MP9. Getting info do have a lot of space in towards B, and no one is at the B site. Although a flank could materialize from Tyra, the problem is they lose JS fl0m on the front end, and by the time
if they play tomorrow, yeah, advanced playoffs tomorrow, Austin will be playing for me.
Maybe not. The flank already coming through there. Tyra.
Oh.
Lightning fast on that flank. Snap.
Okay, in control. All right. Calamity with the SMGs, man. And the hair. The hair is fucking such a dub.
A little bit of speed on that rotate.
Computer operator, thanks for the 9-month recent. Thank you.
Offers up the change. And slump that kill right there, thinking that they can scale in towards this B side, but too much delay.
You can't see it on HLTV because Advanced doesn't have VRS and it's not covered on HLTV anymore. Do anything fun for the birthday? We did my birthday celebration yesterday since
everyone else on rifles,
all of the revival series schedule got fucked up and had to get put on my birthday. And yeah, we did.
Window smoke.
We ate at a really cool restaurant yesterday and had about 7 of us, and then wifey flew out my homie without me knowing, which was a huge dub. So yeah, nice little party of 7 yesterday.
Shane.
No, my birthday's tomorrow, guys. Birthday's tomorrow.
Does get one from Palace, but he has to be careful because the trade could come through. He's probably going to call his teammates over and say, hey, look, I got one towards the A site, guys. Let's just send it and see what happens. And so far, so good. Scorchy trying to sneak through the smoke. Will he be able to? Snow's been rough here in this position. And yeah, again, it's the case.
You going to be co-streaming tomorrow, Trotta?
Slumped the last, and In Control refused to say die up against Getting Info. They have recovered a little bit in this second half to at least start the conversation.
Rumors Valve pushed a silent update for a lot of sheets.
A couple of impressive pickups.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of that. I hope
Rounds in a
it
row
goes well,
finally gonna
man. Like,
break
I
the
hope.
economy of
I just,
this
unfortunately, I try not
defense.
to hype it up too much because people are
Big
so
difference
unrealistic.
maker.
Like,
See
I
them
feel like
likely
the
coast through this
appropriate response is that's really
Let's get 4
good.
AKs held by the CT
I hope
side,
it
a
keeps
little bit of
going.
autonomy in reserve.
They will keep finding new ways to do it, so I wouldn't like.
Infinite going for a duel with the Deagle.
It will
Everyone
never
else
be solved. Is all I'm
posted
trying
up,
to
waiting
say.
for
Like,
mid-aggression.
be like, it's
Hoping that they
good.
get
It's just a never-ending battle, man.
some freebies handed to them, some overextensions from the T side. That won't really be given though.
Do you think getting info could be a top NA
Qualification
team? I think the problem that I have with getting info is they've always been able to push their way to being in that discussion in the region, but they also struggle with like they didn't do great at Philadelphia, and then also I think usually the longer their roster sticks, like usually
Getting
they make
info.
more moves and it kind of feels like they plateau.
Dragging things out here with just the pistols. They do have that one deagle now, trying to attract the
So,
to attract the attention.
I feel like they've kind of been in that little holding pattern.
Strike from the left, but as it stands in control, want nothing to do with aggression.
We're gonna see a Dren back in the scene now, sure.
That will finally get a move
Oh,
on here.
all right, we're good.
45 seconds left. The result of this round.
To me, Rosterman's
we
bad at
already
land.
seen.
Well, the brutal truth is when you don't have a salary behind you, that means also if you like you do well.
Wait, what?
Oh no, not
how
the
they end
Glocks. Wait,
Guns
no fucking way.
recoverable, AK
But
picked
basically,
up.
like
We're
if you
gonna
don't
need
have
more, and Shane with a
money behind
headshot.
you,
Oh
oh
my
no, it's
God.
a 2v1.
2v1. Shane could put the
Look
finishing
at the Calamity
touches on
view
this one
model.
now.
Real, by the way.
Calamity.
People eventually end up getting poached, you
Realizing
know.
what he's up against.
So it's hard to
and the
keep building.
repositions look so strong. Kit and the smoke still in play. One tucked in towards fire. The other in Palace here.
I wouldn't
You
say
gotta
they're
get the
awful at
smoke
it,
on
by the way,
bomb.
Lotus. Just like
For sure,
haven't
we'll
had
see.
as good of
And
results
hold on to that
as
he
I
slowly
think
clears out corners.
they would hope.
Firebox position can be hard cleared now as well. Player spotted in Palace, jumping up there for the first. Now the smoke on top of the bomb. Gonna look to get the Palace player baited out. He's going for
Oh,
the stick, and the kill
dude, these
comes
replays
through.
are still
It's a
so
Glock
quick. Oh,
eco
dude, the Glock
that
eco's
wins it out
crazy.
for getting info. That is how they close the job. A bit of a devastating end.
What happened to Trana?
Six
Sixum banned him, Deflexity is mod in here. The full fucking Glock round is insane, man.
And winning the previous ones as well, like setting yourselves up for a beautiful round like that where you could have taken an 8th and really started to get into it. And it just doesn't work. That is so devastating, Cole. I honestly couldn't believe my eyes. I thought it was done. Like 45
Getting
seconds
Glock
left,
eco to close out a
just
map
those
is
4
actually
Glocks
like,
charging down mid.
I probably wouldn't say anything in the team speak for at least 30 seconds,
No,
which is
definitely
basically an
surprising
eternity
end
for
right
me.
there for in control. Things just get way far, out of their picture. Their guns get recovered. They run out of ammo. I mean, one quick deagle shot, it always feels like can do the difference. It's $700 well spent from Infinite that he finds that kill and denies much help there. And they wait for aggression so long. I do feel like it's important to have a little bit of space creation when you find yourself turtle on sights and one person whiffs a spray on 5 targets. Things can get out of control like that quite a bit, and that's what they face right there. A bit of a tough end. That's not, the way that you like to finish off games. Right
I know
there if you're
Liquid's
in
game
control.
plan to leave, watch NA Revival and find best opera back in NA. Unironically, I do know a couple orgs that have watched the Revival series because they watch all the tournaments, and this is one of them, and it's one of the most consistent places you can see players play. And yeah, I mean,
something's weird.
I don't think that's happening, but
guys,
it's not too far off what could happen.
It's Infinite that should not have a prize fixed frag estimate, so I believe that Dia is the one that. Anyway, I'm not sure if these numbers are accurate. We know Shane's are 23 frags, and he's only 6 away from hitting that prize picks check mark.
Hey, Swiper, you look great. We just usually
be explosive. If
we just keep it out of chat because it kind of becomes everybody's
for a
full
lot of
personality.
off-spawn calls. That means they're hitting at least a bomb site. Early on in the round.
Appreciate it if you help me out with that.
Without mid control, where that wasn't really a point of emphasis for the side of in control.
What am I
going
to get paid in fucking
to feast up those kills? The
fries,
anchor
President?
as well, locking down a lot of impact there, and Dia kind of in the mix in the running as well. But it did feel like Shane got the opportunities when they hit the B bomb site, and he was there. He was finding the multi kills. He was delivering like we expect. And as you highlighted here, crucially, I mean, you look at the
Does In Control have a chance to win a map too? Probably not. Getting info has been in nice form
recently. If you're not winning
recently.
a lot of rounds, you're not getting a lot of kills. And in those early stages of Mirage, when we saw the maxed out cash for getting info, there was just no kills to be had for In Control.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Coop? Is
Yeah,
he not
you see the
live?
result of that here, even though they did have a bit of a
Is that
comeback
bald
in
fuck
Crown
taking the
Mountain.
day off, dude?
It's just kind of
That's not
brutal,
allowed.
Honestly, Tyra below 10.
What
Beast
the
as
hell?
Well. Calamity and
Did you give him the day off? Did you approve it, Logan?
The only one who would have been maybe within reach of a
Nah, that's
practice rank
crazy. Did you guys
estimate.
approve that day off or no?
Have one because I don't believe he was the full roster was confirmed in time to get that practice rank estimate. So look, that wraps up map number 1 here.
That's
Between
crazy.
these
See,
two
my chat's
squads,
mad
we
cool.
now
They
go
approved my day off
onto a
yesterday. It
map
was sick.
of Nuke that's going to be coming up, and I feel like
WHR department in here. Thank you for giving me the day off. Thank you, guys.
Favor now, but we do have to take a quick break before we get there. Before we do, though, guys, make sure you check out the Complexity Flash Summer merch sale, because if you had your eye on some Complexity merch, you're looking to buy something, you're like, this piece looks interesting. Maybe I want a jersey. Maybe I want a shirt. Now
You didn't give us the choice. You threatened to eat us. True.
Your cart, add it all up.
All 2 series and then a revival league. It happens a lot, Jay, in the first day.
30% discount. So you get 30% off.
Because that's where we have the biggest
no
gaps.
Exceptions. Again, head to Complexity.
Because you have the open qualifier teams playing the highest seeds, which is the way it should be, and then you have like the gaps between the teams that we invite. Dude, player. I am a very lazy streamer. I'll be right back 1 moment. Speaking of being lazy, I'm gonna run an ad while we're in between maps here. Be right back, you beautiful humans.
Sub to fl0m. Gift 5. Shh.
Alright, chat, I'm back. I am back. Where the treadmill in the back is the walking pad? Used to. I kind of get. I mean, I'll just be honest. I kind of don't like using it because I feel like it distracts from the fucking stream so much sometimes. Not me. I just get so many questions about it. It just kind of. It just kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, because I feel like It's kind of like the clips and highlights thing. You know what I mean? Like why we have that whole YouTube channel, so I can just push people over there. But like. All the time. There's no clips and highlights channel of a walking pad. How long is the break? There's a timer top right. Everybody calm down and enjoy their fucking... What day is it? This Saturday? Highlight, fl0m walks. Dude, Caboose, thanks for the 81. How'd you end up in Vegas? I moved out here unintentionally. Nori lived out here, and we were gonna see how things go for like a month, and then she couldn't get rid of me, so moved out here for her, and obviously now we're married. Chuck, can you believe we've been together almost 10 years? We're coming up on 10 years soon.
All right, we're back with the second map here of the series on the Prize Picks and Revival Series number 9. And
I didn't see it. We'll just let it be, Mega, because I feel like it's going a little bit both ways of stupidity right now.
Talked about it before the break. 7-3.
I didn't see anything
over the last 3 months.
I'm not scrolling back up. Why don't we
have
just
been
like chill,
tightly
yeah?
contested. Look at double, triple overtime against.
Or maybe
the
low
Blue
rated
Jays,
could be useful for a
losing
second.
18-22
Give it a look.
against Wild
If it's
Card,
really bad,
winning
we'll clap.
in OT 6-13. Albeit that's before Fuzi was back on the roster. And then you had that Chicken Coop win, who are no longer a team anymore either, but either way it was 22-20. A lot of little details going through in the North American scene, as is usually the case. Lots of drama here, but at the end of the day, this is a map that
5'3", brother. I ain't trying to, you know,
not faced off.
I can't be giving you the playbook here, dude. You know.
Yeah, this is going to be.
If I told you, then everybody would know.
Up against,
You're not even
like
sub.
a elite level ECL team on this map, and that
That's
obviously
crazy.
is going to lead to some big
hell?
challenges. Playing up against a team like Getting Info in
You're just gonna
particular,
get that information
team
for
that just
free.
kind of
One,
handled
two, you
business
think I would
on
share that
Mirage,
either
right?
way?
Off to
Holy
a
shit.
pistol loss in the first
better
half there,
tier fucking
and
3
then
to my
closing out those
OnlyFans.
next 4 rounds, getting off to such a
Jesus
firm
Christ.
foundation for their defense, and then the way that
I better
things
see
close,
king level
it's gonna be
subscription
fresh
on my
in your minds,
OnlyFans.
losing to Glocks. Even if you were to lose in the next round up against Rifles, it would have been so much better than the way that things kind of
Computer
finished
operator
up
with
right
the gift
there
of
for
sub to
Control.
5'3", thank
Gotta
you.
wipe that clean from their
Have you
memory.
heard anything about Sentinels? What if a
So they're
Liege plus
focusing
leaves their team?
on what's to come here.
Bro, don't
Rolling
don't
out
take
here
the
for
bait.
the pistol. Ready to hop
They ain't
into
coming
the
to
action
see
here
us, man.
quickly. Single flash for the
Morning, fl0m,
defense.
chat, good morning.
Smoke
Hey.
flash into HE.
I'll believe it when I see
Control
it.
Already tossing one in. And the flashbang as well here, trying to get things a little bit chaotic here. JS Felder tagged down.
Otherwise,
Looking
just
for the
talk.
kill to be committed on Beast down low as well. He
I'm
gets
tired of
struck
people
down by the Glock.
fucking
Chasing
baiting
down all these
the
flags here.
NACS community
He
that they're going
relies
to
on
come and be
Scorchy
a
to
part of
double
it and
res.
just
He
do
can't
nothing
sustain,
so they
and
can get a couple clips for a
JS
bit.
Feltner on the rotate. 4 kills in quick succession. Get
Like
him in
actually.
the site.
Yeah, if you don't have your protocols down, CT side of Nuke here, it's very difficult to hang on.
I feel like literally a few orgs do that where they just like literally fucking dangle it, get people's hopes up and just like to farm some clips and
getting info
get talked about and that's it.
And there's the knife for Dia. A little bit of typing and BM probably in the server as getting info absolutely dancing
knife is
around in
brutal.
control in that round.
The knife is brutal, I'm not going to lie.
Just completely working them. Right there, the
Some
knife
key jumps
kills,
to
the cherry
skincare
on
and
top.
beard routine looking
Last
crisp.
play you want, getting a knife kill
Beard
there as
routine,
well.
genetics,
As he had
skincare. Wifey's got me on the Korean skincare.
no damage taken, so
I can't
head
tell you.
Kevlar's
I don't know
cheap,
shit
AK
about
brought
dick,
out.
about what's going on there.
See, I think a lot of players, I think, make a big mistake and buy an op in this round and then instantly
She can
donate
read
it
it,
over
I
to the
can't.
CT side
I'm all
and then they
good.
inevitably get scout headshotted or 1D.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna
Losing.
buy a rifle.
Oh, wait, he
It's a
collided them.
collateral connection from Tyra, and the
Do it
scout
again!
headshots do rain on out.
Do it
It's
again!
another one. He tears through them. Oh my god.
Come on!
24 HP. He didn't even have armor.
That'll fit.
Challenges up against
Okay,
3
well,
guns.
there it goes.
Finally put the
Those
rest
are
of the
some
damage
sick
is
shots.
done.
Holy fuck.
The tone is set. Sideline for Scorchy. And this is such a dominant victory here for In Control.
Yeah, this is
Fucking
probably
just let it
tied
be.
1-1.
Stop shit
I
posting.
don't know why they're facing so much against that scout in that instance. It's not like they were
Alright, shut the
stationary
fuck up.
targets in a lot of
Go
cases.
put on the fucking
Anyway,
Canelo fight,
Calamity
Finite.
with the last and getting info fall after winning the pistol.
Also, Finite, tell me right now, did you use ChatGPT for that?
Players picked up off the ground for in control because of how clean it was for Tyra. I mean, yeah, like you're asking for trouble if you're just ducking and spamming from that angle up against a scout.
Sitting duck is, I believe, what you call it right there. They're just begging for scout headshots to come their way.
Straight off the
they
top
get
of
'em.
the dome.
I actually think that's one of those cases where if you just bought an op, I bet you he lands that shot and he gets nothing in that case. But
yeah,
Infinite trying to do his best Tyra impression. The only thing he catches though is an HE. And so far, a little bit of damage onto the
Oh, lady
Tyra
got
here.
me some slimy moisture socks for feet. It feels nasty, but
scout
my
and
feet
plate
are
kind
so
of one
soft as
scoutable
fuck
territory.
afterwards. That sounds gross.
The Chance Felder
I have like a
he does
like
reveal
a
his position,
brick
but lands
that
the kill on the Infinite.
I use
Going a little
that
bit
Nori got me
wild
for the bottom of my
chase,
feet. I'm scraping that
fortunate
shit,
to
dude. My
stay alive,
shit's
but Dia
soft as hell.
Picks up that scout.
Look,
and
thanks for the
immediately starts
72-month
using it.
primer. Thank you. I forget what it's called. There's a term. Somebody in chat smarter than me, and they'll get it. Well, it's basically just like a fucking brick.
So trying to move forward here and into mini. He's a little wary
Pumice
about
stone.
the
Yeah, there we
approach.
go.
55
Yeah,
seconds left
that's
for
that
getting
shit.
info to get a move on here.
Gavin, dude.
Looking around, saying, okay, no one's here, guys. Maybe waving his arm around, saying, come on, let's get going. Let's get a move on. Scorchy looking to cut them off potentially if he looks in from lockers or
The
maybe
mythic
even
win yet?
win the
Not
fight
yet, dude.
if he stays where he is, but eventually ends up in towards heaven. Scorchy, ready, waiting.
But if you're asking why, Gavin, you gotta.
Getting info. Oh,
At the end of the day, it's
Scorchy's
zero
getting
space.
sharp
That's how
here.
you gotta do it.
And they clip him with a shot and send him packing away from that angle. This is
Need some
really
contrast
bad
on.
for
Oh,
Scorchy.
oh.
And Molotov's not.
That's a
the
lot of
best
fire.
for
That's a
Scout, 'cause
lot of
now he's gotta
fire.
wait it out. But at the same time, 12 seconds left. They have to go.
Gotta get going ASAP here. Quick trades offered up. They've got to
What?
figure out a way to
Wait,
get the numbers punched in,
no.
and Slump
No
will be able to
way
do
they
just
got
that.
the bomb down.
Snap also with the reposition. One running out into the open.
Okay,
It's
well-
just too difficult though to catch a running
Oh.
target. Slump's got to do it all. 1v1 Calamity. Staying mobile, but gets sprayed on down, and
How
Slump
did they win that,
gets it
bro?
right
What
back there with the
fuck?
3K, and the Force by Awards are going to launch here into Nuke.
Devil Donkey, no, that one's
We
staying in
talked
the
about Slump
archives.
on the rifle and didn't expect him to ever be in this role, given that he's been an opera for the majority of his career.
Get a
But
haircut?
he goes
Yeah,
out
actually, one
and
sec. Let me.
decides to stick with the squad and
Let's do
use
this
the
real
rifle, and he's been very effective. Look at that. I mean, beautiful shot there, and then a nice
right.
spray down of Calamity gets the read on him. I mean, that wasn't the easiest situation for him, but he gets the clutch and getting info. Keep the Force by Wars going.
Sorry, just
Dia,
detours in chat.
top of silo. Looking for targets into garage.
Nah, I mean,
don't know if
that
that's
one's
good.
pretty,
This
like-
time, not going to be able to do
Bro's
anything.
kinda
Dia
crazy for
shuts
that.
down Scorchley immediately
Bro's feeling
afterwards.
dangerous on a Saturday
So
night.
5
He's
v3
amped up for the
getting into
Canelo
the
fight, dude.
Time left on the clock. JS Feltner activates. Maybe
Straight
a
to
little
the
too
LinkedIn,
early.
bro.
He's gone. Whoa, Dia. I don't know why you're not clearing JS Feltner in that situation. And JS Feltner finds himself a second through the smoke.
Yo,
All right,
Alchemy,
still
listen,
alive
I was
here
down to
for
like let you
control,
chill, and it's fine.
not
But if
for
you're just
long,
gonna
it
keep
seems.
being fucking
Calamity
weird
gets
and like
blindsided
dragging it
by
out,
Infinite's ump.
like we're in elementary school, like I'm just gonna clap you, all right? You know what? Actually, fuck it. I tried to be nice, bro. It was like weird. It's all right. Have a good night, man. I'm sorry.
JS Feltner.
It was-
M4A1S.
I mean, I got like
in his
fucking
hands,
finite making chat
trying to
GPT
get an
responses, and
ace
dude just
here.
like doing the same thing. It's like dealing with a toddler.
Decisive
I don't know.
position here already. Just 2 more kills. To his
Not even really,
tally.
don't really hate the guy. I was just kind of overseeing it. That's just how it be. I'm just old and cranky, man. You know.
Opposite vent, though. So Snav.
Fuck you. I didn't use
Gonna find
AI.
himself a nice
Well,
connection.
fucking red like AI, buddy.
And that likely will force him to wave the white flag.
Something funny. Yeah. Okay. Funny looking
Dealt
dumbass.
with before things become too problematic.
Getting trolled by finites like getting trolled by a snail.
It's crucial there. JS Felder definitely in a position where he could close it out if he just clears out that angle. But win it a little bit too confidently and trying to deny that plant.
Dia the next donk.
Won't be allowed here.
He's an
Calamity
offer.
is going to
nobody
force by
tell
the MP9 as he does so often.
You ever negotiate with a toddler? They're terrorists. Fuck. It was like, dude, I had a long weekend, man.
Infinite gone. JS fl0m doing the work with the 5.7, so that's a Mac 10 upgrade. Nothing too crazy. MP9 can't get it done close range. Dia with a beautifully placed headshot. And now getting info, utilizing all of this space that they've gained towards outside to their advantage.
Is it true that Twist is replacing Kerrigan because Kerrigan's replacing you on Mythic? True. Yep. Clip it and ship it.
Right now, and
who will bring back NA? You mean like an individual player?
The best,
I don't know. It won't be one player, bro. It'll be a team.
On towards the B side, full control of lower can be taken.
And all jokes aside, North America is doing a lot better than we were previously. Holy fuck!
Not any targets just yet.
It's gonna take a while, man.
Slowly walk their way through this round. They're gonna find that
expecting something that went through such like a rough stretch there is like to just immediately bounce back because things are getting slightly better. It's kind of
beast eventually.
That's how things work.
Just keeps his safe distance.
Get the Mythic Hub popping for real. The Mythic Hub is basically completely fucked because of everything that FACEIT's done over time.
$600 for every kill.
I'm not trying to absolve myself here, but I don't even want to. He's gonna trigger me. Bro, they basically FACEIT 2.0 rolled out, and they basically broke the queue relentlessly to the point where we just had to like throw our hands up in the air and just like try to get people to play again.
Stance on this T side already.
I'll get me started. Then they revamped FPL to like take away the FPL spots. Like then they made it so we can't run certain styles of events. It's been really frustrating.
Scorchy definitely shocking to you right there.
Can we do it if we tried? I genuinely, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. After everything that FACEIT fucked up, that kind of like killed the solo queue experience a bit.
That's something, right?
Or no, it did. It just killed it.
Be dropped for
I don't want to bring that back.
As you can see,
I actually don't. It's why I'm not actively promoting right now, but I'm trying to revamp it, but I can't. I can't because FACEIT's website is legitimately broken to the point where the features that previously existed on the website can't operate
be
anymore.
More disciplined, Cole. We were questioning it at the beginning of the series, but his answer was quite swift. He's just like,
what is worse about no, it's like they just broke a bunch of things when they released FACEIT 2.0 to the point where like Mythic League was very routine oriented. People queued up at certain times, saw the same people. When you break everything and we can't have a queue, and then you change everything constantly. There's no consistent product. Everybody breaks the routine, nobody plays, and slowly over time people play less and then wonder why they're not playing, and then they think you're not doing anything, and then you throw more money at it, and then people are already done playing, so it's kind of like...
For the best of this round here,
they basically have changed everything on that website like 50 fucking times. I am really happy with what the Mythic Hub did, and I don't want it to go away, but also pretending like I'm going to bring it back to like what it used to be is ignorant because the FACEIT platform doesn't work that way anymore. The thing that originally really catapulted Mythic League was the FPL pathway.
fl0m finds one as well.
They changed that. Then they broke their own website.
Another big time multi.
Then they broke our features. And then they didn't fix any of it for 3 or 4 months, and then everybody's like, "Why isn't anybody playing anymore?"
Yeah, left last man standing. Just trying to find some exit damage. Timing looking a little bit rough. Spotted out now as well.
It's like, man,
no further duels present. Yeah.
And trust me when I say I've talked to very, very high up people at FACEIT, and I can assure you, not a single one of them tells me that the hubs are a good product.
Has to turn every which way, and overrun by Calamity eventually.
I would much rather try to take the money that I haven't taken away from Mythic League and try to reconfigure it to be more community event style based events.
Again, honestly, at the beginning of
but I cannot do that even now because after they went to FACEIT 2.0, they made it so you can't verify a subscription in the tournament, which used to work. So if you were subscribed to Mythic League and say, "Hey, Mythic League subscribers, I'd like to host a tournament this weekend that you guys just play in for fun,"
it's going to be
can't do it.
Mac 10 and 4 Tech 9s for getting
literally.
They decide not to force up.
It used to work, but not anymore.
For the half buy, which they feel
that's like, and that's what I'm trying. That's what I would like to do. I'd like to take the money remaining and try to basically incentivize people to play and have a subscription to play in more of like casual leagues and like find other people to play with.
I'm not sure if you gained the
instead of promoting a solo queue experience, because shocker, FACEIT's also trying to basically create that themselves. Which, why would you then play Mythic League?
Tyra with a 3K, another multi-kill round for him, and Calamity will finish off what he started.
So yeah, it's honestly like I get I care about Mythic
Defense
League, and it
on
sucks
out.
because people think I don't, but it's just because I can't respond to every
Tyra,
single person that
able to
doesn't
deliver
see
there.
everything that happens with
Tyra
Face It from my
continuing
perspective, and
to
I don't
have
feel
his
like
impact in the server there. Another
going
big
through and
spray down. I
responding
think
to each
his
and every single person
kills
that's
have come in
frustrated with
3
it.
so far. And for the 3 rounds that in
Since Hubs are
control
feeling, do you
have,
think
Tyra
reverted to the way it worked
has
before?
gotten the
They won't
multis in
because
all of
it's
them.
not benefiting them as a platform.
Big influence.
Yeah.
Here's getting info, get shut down, trying to turn it up. To
So
base.
no, they won't change. They don't care about Hubs that much.
Play in order. Tyra this time with the
Yeah, it's
one crossing down successfully.
hard to run a community on a platform where the platform doesn't know what tools and like how they want the community to interact with one another.
So is Dia.
It makes it really hard.
But they do make it down. Slump is in a position where he can cut off the vent rotate and take some forward-facing angles.
So why do they even have them?
The
Should
round
just
definitely
remove them?
coming
Wait,
down to
remove what?
Slump once
the
again.
Hubs? They pretty much have. I mean, they don't really support them in any way.
The issue is they don't have good utility.
They
Slump's
don't.
gonna need
They
to find
don't.
an entry, and Tyra has just found another kill. And when he gets one, usually
It's
two
just
more
that,
follow
like,
up.
honestly, they're just way too
If that's
big to
necessary,
the
they
point
can
where
get another-
they don't have any clear,
Calamity
concise
now locking it
ideas.
down here, quick headshots. Tyra might not be necessary for 3 this time because Calamity's got it instead. And those two getting loud once
So,
again
like,
mean in control, going to break the economy here.
That was a nice
Getting
round,
info.
man. Dude, the AUG,
Not too bad here for
AUG is good,
Control on
dude.
their CT
It's just
side. A
expensive.
Good recovery, economy broken, as you mentioned, a chance to take the lead here. After the
I mean,
fight
like,
being
legitimately,
started.
guys, we had to pretend Mythic League was free to play for like 3 months because they just broke
Pretty
it.
solid on their side. Obviously, it's going to get a lot more difficult once the side switch because getting
Yeah,
info
guys,
on
we totally
very
made
good
it
on
free to
their
play
respective
after they
CT
broke
side,
this,
but
and it
still,
doesn't work for
I
like
mean, look, Eagles only.
weeks at a time. You couldn't even
Mythic
queue,
lock.
so you couldn't even queue off the rip. And then the
So
only
it's a
way we
good
could
chance
open
of
is if we
victory
made
for
it
Let's
completely
not
free to play
forget,
because Face It just
They
broke their own
missed on the
website.
last round of play. Oh my goodness, on
Sucks,
Mirage,
man.
and here we
Just
go
like-
again. And that was only
Then
against
people ask
Glocks.
us why we're
This is
letting
even
people that
more
aren't
powerful,
paying
technically.
play.
Flashbang gonna get tossed. Nade out as well. Slump gone. Good nade toss from JSBL. And this looks like they're getting it back into their favor. And now Infinite, only one left, and there he goes. So no heroics this time for getting info.
All right, in
on their
control. I see you stabilizing on this.
You
Look
think
at the
it's wise
money,
sometimes
dude.
the
Good for
decision
you.
there is
Let's
to throw
go.
bodies at the problem right there and just start sending players on the aggro when those Deagles
No, I
show
know,
their
Lurch.
face
On it,
towards the
but
outer yard. But in this case, it works.
If
They
I'll
just
be
keep
honest
throwing
with you, Lurch,
numbers
I'm kind of glad that the solo queue
at the
aspect is
problem,
like
and when you're just
dissolving a
able
bit
to trade
because I
things out
think it's actually
effectively,
not.
and that's all you need.
Solo queue
I'd say,
Mythic League
okay,
served
right
a
now
great
they're gonna have
purpose
money
for
for
what
the
it was
remainder of
doing
the
when it
half.
made sense and how Face It
It's
ran
all
their
about
platform and how they
sustaining and
moved
surviving
people
in
through
these
the
rounds.
elo
It's about
systems.
winning them,
Now, though, it
closing out
doesn't
as
make
much of an
sense. And
advantage as you
also,
take on the CT side.
I want to be responsible for people playing together
Another one,
in
avoiding the
larger queues, not
catastrophe of
solo
losing to the
queue.
pistols again. Scorchy able to find an
Like
opening
that's
with his op
that's
as
my
well.
goal, dude. I want
You
people
can
to
trust
be
that
able to
Tyra's
play
gonna have
together.
impact. This is a very challenging angle. I will
I
say.
just I
but he
can't get
catches
to the point
an
where
op out
people
wide
can
open.
even
He's gonna
do that
completely
because
sideline Dia. Who's left
they just broke
stunned.
everything.
Tyra looking for more.
You're gonna get me on my
Trying to follow up
small
on the slump
violin,
just
dude.
yet.
Get set.
For the reposition.
Yeah, that's what I would
Smoke
like to
spam
do.
Coming through there. Slump continuing to provide damage, but just can't find the kill.
Use the Discord, use the community that we already have. Create
Seen a lot
like
of
smaller
teams put, one of
sub-only
our
style
players
events.
towards garages. Scorchy is going to have the AWP from heaven, takes care of
And
Snap. Or at
also,
least
they
that was from
don't
Lockers.
let us create a leaderboard for
Slump
3 stacks,
and
like what
Shane
Slove is
last two,
talking
and
about,
Tyra
where they
spots
actively
out Slump.
discourage people
Another
from 5
multi-kill round
stacking.
for Tyra. And what I was going to say was, you know, a lot of teams are favoring putting their riflers in garage as opposed to their offers, which I guess was the old way of doing things on Nuke. And now you want to have a rifler who's more mobile. And
like, think about this.
of why that works
The
so well.
Face It platform
Beast gonna
encourages
get the
people to
last.
try to
Shane
play in
gone,
hubs
getting
and 5
info,
stack and create an
struggling to
entire
find
party
rounds.
system to 5 stack and play in a leaderboard and simultaneously allow you to pay them to never play a 5 stack. Is that, and that right there should tell you all you need to know about Face It strategy, because they're
Low state
clusterfuck.
right now here for.
Shut up, OG.
defense.
You can watch the Mythic League stream. You don't have to listen to
Up
me
here, 6 to
anymore.
4. 5 rounds in a row for in control. 20 reflecting it, getting info, running out of options.
And it's not even that Face It doesn't care. It's just, honestly, it's
Get a little
incompetence
bit more
because
ground.
they have too many
They
teams.
close out this half. Gonna try it with the text.
Mythic
But
League
again,
still
this
exists.
start
Yeah,
of this
but
round,
since I
so
don't even want to
asymmetric.
fucking advertise it right now because I'd like
So
to
much
switch it, which
resources
is
put
what
into
started
the
this whole rant.
bomb site,
Oh,
already Beast offering up
Oh,
some damage
these
here.
flash-
Labor
how are
spray,
we
but he
not
eventually
flashing
finishes off
top
the job,
fucking
and
silo?
so awkward to get out of Squeaky
What the
right
fuck?
there. Complete shutout.
How
Stia
did that many
only gets
flashes
one
go
as
off
well.
and nothing was hitting the guy on
Getting
top
info.
of the fucking silo?
Left outside looking in on these T-side rounds.
You trying to?
Great transfer
Oh, it's
coming
not
to
a
the
backhanded
beast. The
way. No,
flash
they're
wings
fucking
avoided
dumb.
on
They,
top of the
on one
silo.
hand, they tell people like me that they want people to
transfer spray,
5-stack, and they're
A-okay.
creating products to encourage it,
Really
and
in control,
simultaneously
too.
they're
It's
pushing
looking
people
more
to
and more
pay
like
face
Dom
it
and a
premium,
half, especially if they
their
can
biggest
cap it off with a
moneymaker,
7th round
to
in
not
a
play
row to end it
5-stacks.
Yeah, this has been their best streak of rounds throughout the entire series so far.
Bro, they're literally designating
fairly
entire
well for
teams to
them
make
on
products
that,
for
but we
people to
didn't
5-stack, and then they also turn around and say, by the way, you can pay us, you never have to play a 5-stack again. Getting info's Opera's DM.
They're acquitting themselves quite well. Getting
It's
info.
fucking crazy, dude.
Take a very bold fight.
Like,
Dia
that's fun.
gone.
And they
Tyra
always
has
look at
been
you and they're like,
the
well,
one
it works
to
for you. It's like,
piece.
mother and
We're in control. That is
mother of
carried
God, dude.
them
You have like 16
forward,
times the
allowed
player
them to
base and
find
wonder
all
why
the
something
success,
works
and
over
it
there.
could indeed be an 8 for them here as Tyra continues to fly high. 15 and 6.
We need to stop because I'm getting upset. Sorry.
Unbelievable performance here up against a Getting Info squad that don't often find themselves down by such a margin. Infinite, okay. Gets a couple, brings things back within reach, and still has Shane available as well.
Oh, no. Okay. 2v1.
Shane going for more right there. Gets shut down before things get too awkward. And the bomb's still down outside. It has no utility, no cover for
Who's got
recovery
4
of this
friends?
bomb.
Well, no, the idea was that it creates an incentivized system for people to
it's a
find
huge
other
way out of
people
this
their level to
problem.
play with.
It's not trained. Close by Calamity. Gonna take the duel. He's gonna lose it outright.
Yo, can we not do the terminally
In
online
control,
thing where you
gets
guys
7
pretend
in a
like
row,
one place is the other
utilizing some of
when
that
really it's
firepower
just, we all
out
just
of
want to be
Tyra,
around
out
our
of
family?
Calamity.
Thanks. Let's just skip to the part where
To
you're
get
not
them
terminally
going.
online. Thank you.
And this team's surging in the CT side.
I've been trying to find
mean
more
that they
people to
can,
play with on Face and trying to find
offer some
servers, but it's a
questions
struggle.
here.
Yeah, it's tough.
As to how comfortable Getting Info should be in this map. They've already done a good job in that.
Getting Info
Can they
logo is
carry
clean.
it
It's because
forward
Slove is
onto
an
the T
artist
side here?
and graphic design is
I'm
his
gonna be
passion.
honest, I'm surprised they have a, like, I didn't even think that they would get competitive here against Getting Info. But they have proven me very wrong, and it's thanks to Tyra's work, and let's not forget JS fl0m.
Everyone's anti. Well, that's what I'm saying is like the whole
as a
experience
supporting
is just
cast
like
for
meant
him.
to keep you in the wheel.
We go
Like
into
the entire
pistol
point
round,
of their
it's a
system is to
lot
keep
more
you
important than Getting
playing
Info
as
we're
much
expecting
as
it to be.
possible, and not playing with others actually is probably more efficient
Climb
because then
back
you
from
don't
that
right.
4 to 8 deficit. Snap spotting out the information into ramps, going to call it for reinforcements. Let his team know what's happening. Into the B site, in control, go, and they have to be either expecting resistance or they're trying to bait the rotations. Either way,
I don't
they
know
do
what the
lose
fuck you're
one.
talking about,
Shane
bro. But
poking
there's
his
just
head
the
into
teams and
lobby
they have their
floor.
stand-ins, and
Removed.
we got it. We invite based off VRS to
Taking that
be able to
lobby
win
control
VRS to
forces
people.
them.
Hope that helps.
Limited options, but that's a huge way
fuck
to
is
bounce
this, bro?
back. They're double dink rolling out a beast. They hear the footsteps rattling off towards lobby. One in between them, though, slumped. The dual Berettas have them in a sandwich to break the top part off the bun there and find their way into a feast on this A bomb site. Snav on the scene as well. Try and find a double swing quickly. They got to do it in time though, because Snav's already moving.
Would I ever move to
Can't
another
connect
third
the
party
shots,
with
though,
Mythic
in
League?
control.
If I felt like
Take
they were
a
actually
ninth
building
round
good
now,
products that made
winning
sense
the
as a
pistol,
platform, yeah.
Despite the
Yeah, I would.
4v5 advantage. Shane finding this kill, dealing with Tyra on the lurk so early on. And then the dual Berettas
I think
that
the
are
most
trying to
frustrating
fire
part
up
is
right
Face it
there.
has plenty of
Only
good
one of
people
them
that work
finds
at the
impact,
company.
the other
They just
completely
actually
nullified.
have too many cooks in the kitchen
wild.
across the board.
And I mean, look, maybe it's not entirely surprising and control threatening for a map. Let's not forget they did win against.
So
them
it's
80 on
kind of
Mirage,
like that
13-11.
weird.
But
Like
this
you'll
is
talk with
quickly
people,
getting
and there's like a lot of good
getting
people that work there, and they have like the they've heard like everything you've heard me
Well
say right
played.
now. Where I'm flaming Face it, I can assure you, they've heard
Pistols
it.
only. They don't opt for the force buy. They want the rifles out as soon as possible. That's where they see their advantage coming through here, Cole.
Understandably
Is
so.
ESA 100% dead
Gotta
these
trust
days?
that
ESA
They
is
can win in the firepower game that they can
owned
win
by
in the
ESL
mechanics,
Face
but
It.
Right now it looks like Tyra,
It's the ESL Face It group. It's all one. So ESA is like under all of it.
Calamity, JS Feldner for that matter, being the players that can
Sounds like
The
any
difference
corporate
maker.
environment. Yeah, so it's
Tyra
just
in
like
that first
I don't
half
know.
completely controlling things there. Almost goes down to the USP there, but able to sustain, find the opener. Now Snav on the hunt, trying to flush out Tyra. He's now getting back up.
Literally, I'm gonna be honest. That may have been
The danger zone.
not the dumbest,
Zeus
but
in play. There's a
you're
kill.
competing.
Can't afford to give these rounds up. That's one thing I know for a fact.
That'd
The
be
Zeus is
horrible.
scaring me. Ah, jumps over it. It's one way to handle the Zeus right there. It's like a little jump rope.
Last time I remember ESCA was a crypto
A deadly
nightmare.
jump rope that
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, bro. In control just got rolled, and after getting info
Nice
came
and
up to a
agile.
hot start. But we got the gun round coming. Let's see.
All right. Now, on to the rifles.
I don't know where the best place
Getting
is
info.
to play with
Don't have
people. I
enough
mean,
for
we've
the
tried to make
AWP,
tools. It's
so
just
Dia's
really hard to
gonna
get people to use
go
them.
for the A1S. Actually, maybe they did. If he goes for glass.
Like, we
cannon.
literally made like a looking for
Anyway,
team
JS
thing, you
Feldman's
know?
going to get the prize picks check mark. More than 27.5 frags on his side. We'll see what Dia can do with the rifle here from Garage. Nade sails in, but doesn't really break the smoke, nor does it do any damage. It's a bit of a whiff for Dia on the util. Spam goes through. Slump continuing to do so as well. They have one
need so
nade
much help, man.
remaining, but they don't want to
mean,
utilize it here.
Like I said, it's just like a
Shane
like really
over
the
towards ramp,
I
actually didn't
do
have a
actually
chance
miss
to
a lot of
utilize
the
it, but hangs on to that nade
ESCA
for
like
now.
looking for team
In
posts.
control in the meantime are going to grab control of Secret.
We'll be able to walk it down here. And there's no rotates. There's no help coming. There is utility as well. To nullify the ramp rotate. I mean, I am already seeing a huge challenge in this round. Snow's going to risk going down the vents. Shane delivers
Actual
an important
creature?
one here.
I have no idea who that
and
person is.
Calamity gets nothing. At least distracts and sets up JS Feldner. But this is going to speed
Toronto,
up the
thanks for the
retake on
15
lower
months
side.
armor.
Even though
Thank you,
there's a
thank you,
lurking
thank you.
presence, it's just Tyra. And he goes down 1-for-1. JS Feldner going to be arriving a little late to the party. And will be dealt with. So getting info able to spring into action in time.
Does Calamity
Bailing
always
out of
use
a tricky
SMGs?
situation.
Yes, literally yes. Bro is not trolling and he's a fucking demon with him.
All right, well, getting info do find their fifth. They get a couple of AK upgrades out of that round. That's going to bolster their defense by a decent amount. You see Shane and Slum coming into the action. Snav getting that flank onto Tyra, who's created so many headaches for getting info
Shower
at
and came
this
back to
stage.
controller.
Shane will hit that prize picks check mark as well with more than 28.5 frags.
In control shooting and getting info what the fuck
This is something
happened.
that will probably
In control
continue to
rallied
see.
basically on the second half of their CT side, and then they started off with a nice conversion or pistol and conversion on their T. So they really rallied like quite a few rounds there. I think it was like 8. Oh, Cam, it's a brio. It's a brio. Matty Hacks, thanks for
Everyone
the
else has
tier
still got
3
rifles
4-month
for
resub.
control.
Thank you. I'm not shaving my head. Toronto, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you.
This could be the
No, yeah,
start of
they created a party
getting
system
info
like that
climbing up the
spawned in.
hill.
The problem is it's all really convoluted.
on the CT side. More to do, and
Also, like I
liked the
said,
round that
they've
In-Control put together
created ways for
last
people
round
to easily
and
5-stack.
loss.
The problem is they actively
Taking out
make
a yard
it.
control and being able to avoid.
They encourage others
and
to
deny
not play
any
5
sort
stacks.
of rotate from getting info. Not even deny, but just not really taking enough contact there. Slump is able to deal with the mini prong there. It's a follow-up
Right,
as well.
so you
This
queue
one
up
not
like
as
with the party
successful.
finder in Mythic League, which is
Getting
cool.
nowhere fast.
And then,
A
but guess what? Your
complete
queue
shutdown,
time's gonna
and
take for
that's
fucking
gonna
10
be a
years
catalyst
because
here
everybody just pays
for
for
getting
premium
info,
to turn
trying
off
to
every
get
map
back
and not
into
to
the
play
mix
5
here.
stack.
I mean, that's the type of rounds. Those are the type of rounds we were seeing on Mirage when getting info started to dominate. So
Like,
for sure, that'll
fucking-
spark them.
it's like, all right,
Thinking, okay, we can do that a few more times.
happy birthday, Flom. You're a day early, but
Not
I
to
appreciate
mention
it.
that
Thank
on
you.
the side of In
I'm not
Control, the
33
money
yet.
Situation is not that great. So
Not yet.
gonna go for the half buy, a scout in the mix in Tyra's hands, of course. And then a mixture of pistols and SMGs. Tyra with the scout looks towards outside this time. Cannot really
You are?
connect with
Alright,
much,
fine.
But
Yes, crouching and tapping
yeah,
with
yeah.
the AK.
Grow up, Jeremiah. Thanks for
Insane.
30-month
You
farmer.
wanna
Still
make
didn't get in the
yourself a rogue
fucking
target again for that scout.
flea weenie.
Yeah, this time
Down 33, yeah.
He's got tag, land, and the bag coming through.
Oh my God.
Calamity sprung in, and it just sprays them all down as the distractions offered up towards the outer yard. Now Tyra needs to summon some of those headshots. Bomb recovered. He's got a little bit of time to think this one through. Shane's trying to keep him contained. As the flank is wrapping this round up, it should catch him by surprise, and it does. Doesn't expect infinite. Come through and finish things off from
for
out of yard.
Wait, they did, but you don't get 5 points.
So getting info, find a 7th, but Calamity finding that amount of success with the MAC-10. That's why he buys it every round. Always a bit of a shock to the system. And
premium part where you don't play
goes
5. Well,
again.
right, but they also don't even
Doing
let
some
you
damage
get
there, but
points for not.
keep
We
the
asked
buys
them
up,
to
gotta
allow
keep
people
the
to get
investments
points
out.
in clubs for
It's
3
another
stacking.
pretty scrappy purchase from In Control.
Yeah, Zen, that's what we've been talking about. MW, thanks for the 71-month resub, thank you. And we got a scam train going. It'll be matched all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube, you beautiful humans.
Speed up the pace here, going in towards vents. One player slipped down. I don't know if getting in for are aware of this. Tyra watching into ramp. Oh, Shane with his knife out gets caught off. There's a free upgrade for Tyra and an opening frag into the round. Now he's going to call his teammates over and say, hey, B site's clear. Join up with me and we'll get this bomb planted. Getting info, trying to regain the space. Slump almost gets caught with his pants down, but Tyra will get figured out and fragged out. 4v4, that's the big piece off the board, but you still got JS Feltner and Calamity to worry about. There goes Calamity, but JS Feltner is able to collect.
Infinite finding success as well. Door swings open and trades found before they can even get the numbers punched in. So I'm going for a 3K. And this is the kill that starts it all off. Tyra, some big time impact, and honestly a duel that I think how heated up Tyra's
Fucking
been
hate
so
fighting
far.
under the vent, man.
Feels like a kill every day of the week for him, but just couldn't quite find it in time. That's really
3
quick
seconds is
reactions
perfect
coming through
size.
from
Yeah,
Slump
3 seconds, nice.
on the rotate.
Underappreciated caster duo. Extra and JT are great, man.
Purchase. Rolling out once again. In Control. Finding themselves
Or
in
throw by In
victim
Control.
ways
Well,
here.
we'll see.
And a great
It just
opshot
takes
Dia
them to
open
break
things
them one
up. A lot of
time.
damage here.
But
The rifles doing the rest. And Tyra,
they rallied at the end of their
Classic
CT, and then they
dive
had
there. Dia's
that
not
pistol
a
and that
full
conversion,
buy
but it was a little
whatsoever.
deceptive, right?
and it's 9 rounds quickly.
That could be
Off
very
the beginning of
deceptive.
It's just like cold, calculated BM right there from Dia as he's talking. He's just shooting the body like, yeah.
No smiles, just
Yeah.
natural instinct.
Exactly. It's muscle memory at this stage for Dia. 9th picked up, and there's that recovery for getting info. 5 rounds in a row. Looking to make it 6 to tie things up. Definitely within reach now for them. And this one at 2-0. Nice nades being tossed. Tyra and Scorcher just going for a bit of a boost. And look at the aggression coming through. Slump sails on forward, even though he's blinded by his teammate's flash. It doesn't matter. Dia burning that Molotov longer than I think he wanted to, but either way, the smoke gets tossed. And he spots out Tyra. Okay.
Oh, no, that's going to
Still
sell him
spots out a player
too.
on top of Marsh as well. Looking for the headshot there. JS Feldman's got to play a game. It's deadly. Dodge
Everyone go
bullet.
like the YouTube stream, not bad.
So far so good, but Dia's still
Dia,
holding on
bro,
to his
named
space.
himself after the feds.
He can't do it forever, surely. He's got to either find this
He's
kill
also-
or find safety.
You're
At some
not.
point,
You're not wrong.
expect him to fall. Beast also has a full belt of utility if he ever wants to throw that at him.
Oh man,
But Calamity walks out. Now you're finally seeing that utility flush.
10,000 viewers on
He's
YouTube,
able
but only
to stay
5
alive,
likes. What
though.
the hell, YouTube?
JS
True.
Felder misses his
Real
draw.
numbers from
No.
President.
50 damage taken off the back
Feltner
of that.
just
and Dia
actually
able to stay
got
alive,
that movement like me
distracting
right now.
so well for his team to get involved. That is so infuriating.
Oh. It absolutely has to be. I mean, look, it felt like maybe there was an opportunity there for In Control, but they missed the jump, and because of that, it's just all the information that getting info could possibly want, not to mention, you know, even more of an HP advantage. What a shame for In Control, but getting info are going to grab that 6th round in a row.
Major final
Pull us
1800
back
viewers.
to
That game
even
true.
numbers 10 to 10. In control.
Looks like Matty Hacks is gonna give 10,000 sub shots. See how I can just make shit up, Matty Hacks? You see that?
Vortex and a
Cash and Cobble on the map to win.
Shane's
I'm down for cash, but only if we take out Inferno. Deal?
Back off. Dia's watching with the AWP. Shane just trying to get into cover. They're really trying to get hot in this tail. Very well done from in control.
Way too many, King.
Can't have any impact. Snap opens decon door. Gets the nade ready to be tossed onto the bomb planter.
Spawn, the unfortunate reality is you assume that the NA people aren't telling the European people what's wrong. We are. They just don't listen.
And help out his squad with a frag. Slump will do that though, and then Dio with the nade connects onto Beast. Just an underhand toss, and all the frags suddenly flood on through, and the round is over.
Damn, have they not won a single round after pistol and conversion? I don't think so, right?
Yeah.
It's been doing
I
his
think this
job
has been
all game right there, and the one time that you falter.
7 straight?
Just almost due to him missing that jump into the window instantly. That creates enough time for them to follow in his footsteps, and then the rest of your team immediately shores it up and closes it out. Not a single player drops besides Shane. That's a lot of trust in your
You
teammates
still talk
right
to
there.
Dren, Lex, Eric? No, I had dinner with Lex last night.
With some of that
I talk
trust
to Eric
on a map
sometimes.
that seems like a bit of a specialty for him.
But Eric's being a dad.
He's gonna find
Those
himself.
are the only two I
kind
kind of keep up with, though.
Doing phenomenal work for his squad. Getting info. Take the lead now.
Yeah.
Guns
No,
come back out
Alex was
once
at my
again
birthday
here
dinner
for
last night. It was nice.
control. See what's next. The calls have been feeling a little bit one-dimensional in a certain sense.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard not to be one-dimensional on Nuke when you're getting shut everywhere.
Fight out and surprise on the A side.
They've been doing a little too many A-pops, but everywhere else is just getting...
Panicked, and that's
They can't move outside either. Dia shut them down there.
Well, we're going to try and charge into A. Some players here. They have to win some fights, and Infinite's going to win a couple. Well, they do get 2 back. Infinite's in such a good spot, along with the support from Dia, that he puts in control in a 1v2 clutch. Scorchy, and he gets flanked out. Shane takes care
How's
of
Alex doing? He's doing really good, man.
About that aggression. You know, there's very little breathing room for in control, and getting in for suffocating them.
Oh, he's doing great.
Yeah, they're getting suffocated inside their smoke right there.
Yeah,
Lex is fucking Papa 3, dude.
They're
It's
just
crazy.
gray screen. They don't know where they're going, so that doorway is such a tight chokehold. You know, sometimes on their mini-map, you think you can fly
one and
right
only
through it.
exclamation point
Instead, they just
Inferno.
get
You look
blocked
good for
and they end up
52,
coming out of the
thanks,
smoke
man.
one by one. Infinite pieces them up. Calamity, though. I mentioned that he can be a bit of a boomer bust player for this end control. Right now on Nuke, he is knocking down some big-time kills, and he got the prize picks check mark.
Oh, there we go. There's some pace. That should catch him out. Yeah, that caught him the fuck off.
Landed effectively. Infinite will cut one off, though, before things get too far out of control, and flying by in the aggression.
Damn, he fucking just ran at him.
To ensure that they walk away with the man advantage. Dia also rotating down in towards Secret, so he's already on the scene here as JS Feldner scales up towards Heaven.
Nah, getting info has been completely switched on the CT side.
There's due diligence, as you can see, there certainly is. Now with a 50 damage HE on the
Dude, their T side did get weird though. I don't know what happened there. Their outside looked just kind of maybe a bit stubborn. Is the right word I'd use?
He tapped out for Heaven though if he's not careful. There's a fight coming through there. Snav finding himself a multi. Does deal with JS Feldner in the heavens. Still have Shane on the defense of this ramp side.
That's
having
good.
to cover it off from a different angle, and Shane
God damn, there it goes, GG. Yeah, that's what, dude. It can always give you that false sense of confidence, man.
The pistol, they still close things out with like
when you rally at the end of a first half and then you convert after pistol.
In favor of
Shane's got a picture of late.
And then getting info.
All right, shout out JRT and shout out Exer. Normally,
and end
I'd
the
stick
series
around a little bit more.
I mean, it's
let them do their reads.
I don't want
but
to say it was
I
expected.
got the homie visiting for the birthday, so I'm gonna head on
really
out.
good in their CT side of Nuke, and that it was going to be difficult for end control to.
I will be back tomorrow.
That was absolutely the case. So getting info,
I will be back tomorrow watching all of the revival series.
They're out of here.
Appreciate you guys hopping on. Like I said, especially after me missing yesterday. Appreciate you guys hopping in here today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the NA games. We got more tomorrow. It'll be both semifinals. And no, we can chat, so it's all good. I just need to just be off the PC. But I got you. I'll have my phone. Both semifinals and the grand finals tomorrow. We will host Ponalone. Looks like Ponalone's streaming some FPL tonight. So if you guys want to see some NAFPL and people crashing out, this will be perfect. All right. Be nice to Pone. He's going to be frying. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the donations. Thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube so people will see the VOD later. You guys are absolutely stunning. I will see you guys tomorrow. The game should be a bit closer. The first day can always be a bit lopsided because it's the biggest gap between the teams, but usually tomorrow we get some nice matchups. Catch y'all tomorrow. Take it easy. Appreciate you watching. Love y'all. Take it easy.